Really?
Really?
Wow.
Really?
All right, I know there's no poem,
I'm
but
not
should we
gonna
still
lie
do a
that I
recap
wanted to
from
do
last
it.
week?
Instant
Yes,
demonetization.
Sorry, I
Thanks,
tried to
guys.
get that under the buzzer, but I
Thanks,
must have,
guys.
Wait, can you guys hear me in roll 20 real quick?
No.
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 Blah 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 blah.
No,
No,
For
you're
whatever
muted.
reason, my name is lighting up even though I'm muted.
No, you're
It's
well,
No,
because
it
it's
says-
for you.
it says you're
Okay.
muted.
Yeah, you're muted for us.
All right.
You're muted, but
Azel, would you like to? Did you want to sum up?
We can do it as a group if you prefer.
We can do it as a group. Yeah, whatever you'd like.
Yeah, Azel got a little slappy happy the other night. So last session we got our shit together. We went down the road. We found a man who was stuck in the road, an old
Oh, is this some water?
tiefling man in the road that we decided to try to help out, and he turned out to be a traveling merchant of sorts. He told us some things about the area and the ever oncoming orc army that's pushing from the south, I believe.
Yes.
And he also gave us a few items. We got 2 1.5 casks of blueberry wine. Is that what it was called?
Yes.
pumps us
Okay.
up.
He also identified a few things for us. We proceeded to spend the next 3 hours talking to him. And then after we got his shit out of the mud and he went on his way, Artok got saw
Yeeted
his necklace.
through his necklace.
His necklace ate him. And
That's fair.
we couldn't. Azel tried to figure out what was going on by putting his hand on the amulet, and it vibrated and did nothing. So we decided to continue on.
And
but
Trix
not
left a
before-
note for him, which was apparently unnecessary.
Yes.
I don't know if that will
Very-
be important later.
Don't forget we
It
got a
was
box.
It was very sweet, though.
We got
Yes.
a really cool sealed box that came from an adventure.
Yes.
Okay.
Makes me think of Family Guy. He traded it for a mystery box.
What's
As
in
we
the
can-
box?
It's in the box.
As we continued down the road, we came upon a surprise attack, an ambush of sorts from these goblins
Dead horses.
looked really like battle hardened.
I nearly
we ended
died.
During the course of battle, Artok burst out of his necklace, and in a panic, magic missiled 3 of the closest people that were near him, which would have been Talia, Trix, and
Loki.
It was Loki.
It's dead horses, man.
Nearly killing Trix.
It's on 1 HP. It was
Uh,
terrifying.
Gave it my best shot, but I'm only level 2.
You dick weasel!
Azel was the MVP and healed them back to good-ish health. Snapped Artok out of his weird panic. And we proceeded to beat the shit out of these goblins. And
Not
we
to mention
found...
how you knocked him out of it.
Sorry. I punched him in the face and slapped him with heroism.
Thank you.
That did it.
And that did it.
Oh, and Sato literally Zeus vaporized one of them.
Oh, yeah.
That
is
true.
With his...
It's
Turned
true.
into
Oh, and
ash.
I used my sword for the first time.
I
Yeah.
once again
Deep
continue
blade.
to beat the fuck out of everybody around me using only my fists.
Throwing
And you
them
got
hands.
shot in the neck.
In the aftermath of the battle, I think it was Sato who noticed that there were some tracks leading deeper into the forest. And that was kind of where we left that. Are we going to follow
Nice.
the tracks? Or are we
Also
going
turned
to go
into
to
a fox
Phandalin?
for a while and got a haircut.
That is true.
It's true. Okay. Perfect.
Also, the
Alright.
sounds are just a little loud in Roll20.
Okay.
Yeah,
let me
just a
turn
little
that
bit.
up.
Say,
Thank you for telling me.
So
How's
at
that?
this point, we're trying to decide if we should follow these tracks or if we should just get this damn wagon
A little
to
better.
Mr. Rockseeker.
Is that better?
Yes.
Just want to
that's
sleep
better.
in a bed.
How long of a walk? I think we're fucking pretty close to Rockseeker. I want to check this path out.
sorry.
We could drop the cart off, crash out for the night, come back and check it
I
out.
like that plan.
I also like that plan.
We said we'd get the cart to Phandalin. We made a promise.
I have stuff to do in Phandalin. I would really just prefer to get to Phandalin first. We can always come back and follow the tracks if they're still there. I mean, these horses are going to be here. We know where it is.
Although, where are their
I just
riders?
I was
realized
about to ask.
something. Yeah, there's no bodies for the riders. What if the goblins have them captured up there? What if they're still alive, guys?
We should
That's
try and
why
save them.
I recommend we come back
I could
come
go
back at
take
first
a
light
look
next
at it just
morning.
to see if there's any living prisoners, and then we could decide whether to stay or go.
By
the goblins,
yourself? You
if-
almost
if you
They're
go-
died.
savages.
If
I'm
you go by
thinking-
yourself, we have no way of knowing if you're going to come back or not.
I mean, either
Exactly.
if we're gonna go, we're gonna go, all of us. I think, right?
I'm saying we just go far enough to figure out if there's prisoners, and if there's no prisoners, we leave.
Time is of the essence, though. I mean, God knows what these goblins gonna do to them, so we need to hurry.
Speaking of gods, what do you think, Talia?
Oh, you're asking my opinion now, are you?
Wow.
That was snarky. Was that snarky, guys? Is she mad at me?
Not mad at you.
I don't know if you're mad at me.
I'm not mad at you.
Okay.
Okay.
That was totally.
Or like in real life. Are you mad at me?
I too am very interested in seeing what is down this path, but I understand that it will be a lot easier to sneak down the path if we are not having to lug 2 freaking carts behind us.
But what about Flotsam and Clotsam? We don't want them to get hurt. What if somebody else comes along and takes our stuff?
That's what I'm
We
saying.
can hide the cards.
But we're very nearly
hidden
to
the
the
carts
city. We
before.
could safely stable them there and then backtrack to this path.
What if there's a living prisoner? What if they die by the time we get back?
Or
Couldn't
you
have said
could
anything.
leave me behind because I am in no shape to do anything after what I just went through.
But that would be dangerous if you're here and
Probably
unable to
won't.
defend yourself.
I will cast alarm with my ritual, and if we hide and be safe, and if anything comes towards me, I'll start running as fast as I can. Throw.
Yeah.
Whatever I got.
Contact-
Where
Do
is
you
the
have
giant
a
gold
way-
dragon gonna hide?
Do you have a way to contact us if anything goes wrong?
Let me check.
The first rule to survival is never split up. But okay, see ya.
Cough, cough. Does anybody know message? Cough, cough.
He
knows
knows message,
message.
but it's only 120
Yeah.
foot range.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to see if there's anything that would go beyond no.
Okay.
But
I mean, part of me thinks if the goblins were gonna kill them, they're already dead. And if they're keeping them, if they kept them alive this long, they're gonna keep them
We could
alive.
just
so-
go far enough to learn more information about what's
Also-
there and then
Is
decide.
it raining?
Also, the very well-timed lightning strikes lead me to believe that the storm is getting heavier.
It may not be
So-
safe to be on the road.
Can we take a vote?
if you leave
I'm
me
easy
behind,
either
I'd
way.
also have an opportunity to regain some of my magic back, so I wouldn't be defenseless.
What if he stays back long enough to make sure the carts are safe and rest, and then comes to join us?
I vote we stick together. That's my vote.
Okay, I have a question, Artok.
Yes.
If you put an alarm around the carts, how far can you get from the carts and still be able to hear if something goes in or out of them?
That might be a question for the DM.
It's an 8-hour.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
8 hours, but if I leave
Does
the
he
area,
have to be inside of it?
yeah, is that
I don't think you have to be inside of
Or
it.
can
No,
he come
I
with
think
us?
if something
Can
if
he come
something
with
goes
us?
within it. Is there a
mental
range?
alarm alert here? Alarm pings
Yeah.
your mind if you're within a mile of the ward
Okay,
area.
thank you. Perfect.
Okay. Yep.
That's
Okay.
excellent, actually. That's really
Yeah.
cool.
Nice.
Okay, so
Okay.
what if we take the carts, put them in the tree line, you can cast your alarm spell, we
I
go
can hide them.
investigate the goblins. If you hear, you can stay in the back, okay, Artok? If you hear the alarm go off, we'll abandon ship there and come back to the carts.
Sounds good.
Did we investigate these dead horses to see if maybe it gives clues to who their riders were?
That sounds like a good idea.
All right,
So
I'm gonna go.
is that the plan? Because it takes 10 minutes for my guy to.
I
Yeah,
think that sounds like a great plan.
Not a
Okay.
quick question. How long is
Yeah.
a short rest?
An hour.
An hour. Okay.
Okay, so Artak's gonna do that.
Trick,
Okay.
Lead into the
why
forest a little
don't
bit. and
you
start
work
ritual-
on
doing
hiding the
ritual.
cart
Sure.
and the oxen while he gets the ritual ready? DM, I would like to go
Yeah.
investigate these horses and see if there's anything on these saddles that might tell me who these horses might belong to.
Absolutely. Give me 1 sec here. I'm gonna move you off the cart real quick, guys.
Put him down this little
Yeah.
area.
Yeah,
So-
this is a
little
good
path.
spot.
Yep,
Okay,
put
so is this where you want to put the cart then?
No,
Over
right,
there?
right where I
them
am.
over down this like
Right there?
little.
Yes.
Is that
Yeah.
the path? Where's the path?
No, the path is to the north. I'll take you there in just a sec. Give me 1
Okay,
second
cool.
here.
Getting in the tree
Okay.
line.
I want to hide the carts.
So like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good spot, yeah. All right.
I'm gonna come investigate
okay.
these horses.
Yeah, so what you notice immediately is that the saddlebags have been completely emptied. Whatever was in them is no longer in them. You see a map case that's empty. The cap is actually hanging off to it to the side. Yeah, there's really no distinguishing
There-
marks.
So there's no like names or monograms or anything tooled into the saddlebags or anything like that.
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Or
I'm also
actually,
checking.
yeah,
so-
investigation. Oh, you are? Okay, make an investigation check with advantage.
Investigation check with advantage.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so let's put here advantage. Scroll down.
Well,
Where's
one
the-
of you will. Yeah. So probably Jamie, since
Basically,
sorry,
you're
Claire.
assisting her, so it
Yeah.
makes her more successful.
Yeah. So she's gonna roll basically 2
Oh,
d20.
so I'm not rolling.
Right.
Just her.
Not
Oh,
not
okay,
just
okay.
yet.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Making sure.
Yeah. Got you.
12.
So 12. Okay. So you can see on
Roll.
what you can see is you can make out that the saddle on the silver horse to the north is of a finer make than the other horse. You can see that it has very fine hammer marks on the bottom, kind of going around the outer edge. They look like they seem to be crown stamps with a single star over it.
Oh no.
All the way around
Nice.
the outer edge of the saddle.
Oh, no.
Wait, did you say a crown with a single star?
A crown with a single star. Yeah.
Is that the same symbol that's on our mysterious box?
No, it's slightly different.
Okay.
But is it similar?
It's similar.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Oh.
aside from that, you can tell that the satchel on this one has kind of been like ripped open, and not ripped, but kind of violently flung open, and then you can see that everything inside has been cleared out. There's really the only other sign you can see in the area is you can see a lot of footprints leading to the north, and you can
Okay.
also see what looks to be 2 humanoid footprints, like sets of footprints leading off in the same direction.
Shouldn't-
Guys, this saddle is really expensive.
I got a question for
Yes.
investigating.
Okay.
Can we make out what the arrows are sticking out of the horses, whether or not they are of goblin make?
Yes.
Because I'm starting to question
Sure.
whether or not this was an assassination or actually goblins.
So go ahead and roll I guess this would be an investigation check as well. If
So
you would,
what
please.
direction are the footprints going in? Are they going north?
Advantage or
I would say on this case, no. Just roll a regular just a regular investigation check. A 10. A 10's good enough. So you can actually make out that the fletchings and things on these arrows are absolutely of goblin make. On this horse at least. You look over and you can see the brown horse laying next to it. You can see that the 2 arrows in the back of that horse are actually regular arrows. They seem to be of a finer make.
Uh oh.
You
We may
sharing
want to.
this with me, Loki?
Yes, I'm gonna point that out to you
Okay.
immediately.
So
Okay,
the
wait. Did
footprints are going
you
up
said
that
a
way.
finer make, right?
Sorry.
This horse saddle is of a finer make, and Loki just
Yes.
said those arrows are a finer make. Guys, what if this is like a guard or something? What if he got ambushed while tracking down whoever was on the brown horse?
That's possible. But now, in question of is it just goblins or are they accompanied by someone?
Yeah, that's also true. All right, guys. Well,
I
into
mean,
the thick of it.
things aren't always what they seem. We need to be
I would
careful.
like to, DM. I would like to hide
Yes.
the carts.
You would like to what? Sorry.
Hide the carts.
Oh, so they are actually over here, hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you want to cover them up and stuff? I see. I see. Okay. I'll tell you what. Roll a stealth check for me, please.
Okay.
Trix. And since yeah, you just you, I would say. Since our friend Artok is doing his thing. Yep. Nice.
And
Natural 20.
and
Gosh.
and the carts became trees.
Right? They're instantly invisible. No. So a couple of you watch as Trix kind of almost instinctually knows how to weave the branches together in such a way to create almost a seamless kind of back drape of foliage. That way, there's absolutely zero way that you can see any of these carts from any direction.
Hey, DM, while I was
Yes.
investigating these saddles, did I notice that they were damaged at all?
They are not damaged.
They're not damaged? Okay.
Nope.
Then I'm also going to strip the saddles off these dead horses and go
Okay.
put them on one of the carts.
Absolutely, you
While
can.
she does that, I will be right back in like 60 seconds.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
And then,
going to ask our priest whether or not she wants to give these horses the last rites.
The horses?
he is a.
I believe she did that last campaign.
Oh,
Okay, guys,
never mind.
should we maybe drag these guys off? Oh, you know, I'm gonna hand these saddles to Sato. Sato, go put these on the cart.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay. Should we maybe drag these horses out of the road?
Sure.
Or do you think they're... Because
They're
are they
horses.
going to be like... Are they going to be in like our way when we go to leave later? What if we have to leave in a hurry? What if they attract more people?
Worse,
like
more
bandits or
goblins.
something? Exactly. So let's like drag these horses on off the road at least.
I mean, if it
they're
wasn't
not
raining,
in
I'd
the
say
road.
we'd cremate them, but
It's raining.
Yeah.
I don't think we have time to cremate them. That's an hours long process.
no, I'm saying if it wasn't
Plus-
raining, I would have recommended that we cremate them once we got back.
Yeah. We might want to avoid billowing smoke going into the air, too.
Oh, that's true.
All right.
Okay.
Do
Yeah.
we drag,
Shock have
do we
time
drag the horses
to-
just into the
I'm
bushes?
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually drag them, and just for the sake of it, we'll say that you drag them off to the side. They're kind of
Okay.
stationary on the map, so
We don't need to make any checks or anything, do we?
no, I would say
Okay.
no. So
Did I miss anything significant?
No.
No.
We stole the saddles.
Well, I heard
Did
that part.
Artok have time to cast his alarm spell?
It takes 10 minutes, so did it take 10 minutes to do all that stuff?
yes, I would
Yeah,
say
probably.
absolutely. Yeah. So your alarm spell is complete. You see an orange kind of circle, kind of glimmer around the circumference of the area, and kind of fizzle out. Yeah, like that.
Nice.
Nice. Azel, would you please
sir.
roll a perception check for me, please?
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna do the
Don't
same.
like random checks.
Big money, no whammies. Damn.
Oh
natural
my
one.
Natural
God.
one.
Natural one.
Please be me, Boo. Please be me, Boo.
All right. So.
You mean
Oh my
me,
god.
Reeks, please tell me you rolled really low.
If I told you I rolled really high, would it make you mad?
Did you roll lower than a 1 is the question.
So
Can't
out of the
lower
bushes,
than after one, man.
Hold on. Side
Hold
note,
on,
out of character.
listen.
I love that I got a natural 20, and immediately after he gets a natural 1.
Yep.
Yeah,
Roll,
that's
That's
roll 20 is
fantastic.
using a high variance dice.
Anyway, Riggs.
Okay. I rolled. So out of the bushes, as everybody is talking, you're kind of just listening to everybody. You're not really paying attention to much of what's going on behind you. The thunder is kind of loud and it's disorienting. But
Focusing on my drum.
yeah, but almost immediately, you kind of hear like a thud, 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 and just as you turn around.
Whoa.
Oh my
For
god.
fuck's sake.
What is that?
Oh, for
Are you
fuck's
kidding me?
sake.
No.
Oh,
No.
Are they wolves?
They're
They
bears.
look like-
They're bears.
They're bears.
No.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh boy.
I'm about to be
no,
killed.
oh no, oh
I'm about to be
Oh,
killed,
no.
guys.
How's it go?
Give me 1 sec. I'll let you hear it.
So glad
Go
I have
ahead.
a
What's
drink
your
now.
armor class?
Oh, no.
It's 13.
13. Okay.
How ominous, Riggs.
That is the worst. That's the worst question. What is your armor
Nice.
class?
Nice. Azel, you take 6 points of
Oh, boy.
slashing damage,
Oh,
And-
no.
3 points of piercing damage.
Oh god.
Okay. All right. Damn.
I need everybody to please roll initiative.
I
Normal
just gotta check
initiative.
my sprite.
Yeah. You can click it as long as you didn't also click it. So we figured out. Oh,
Wait.
fuck.
Hold on.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
5.
18. Okay,
fuck.
that's high. That's high.
Initiative.
All right. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Oh, fuck. That's so bad, you guys. That is not good
Did
that my
I
initiative was so
preemptively
low.
drink my potion of healing?
You're still okay.
I'm at half health. I just got assaulted by Sprite.
You're nowhere near the bears.
Well, since I rolled low, I think I rolled almost the lowest. I'm going to go grab a towel. I'll be right back. Feel free to continue without me for a minute.
You feel something?
Golly, how much freaking peach schnapps did you drink, Trix?
Chug, chug, chug.
I'm going to die.
You're fine. We have a cleric, it's fine.
Our cleric doesn't know healing spells.
Yet. But she can freeze you, right? You die.
Loki, what is with us? What is with us and tying on our initiatives?
Don't know. Must be the instruments.
I guess so.
resonate.
Yeah.
I think I'll be able to get in
Do you
range.
not have an
with a
initiative?
shield on
Do you
me.
not have an initiative bonus, Loki?
I do.
Yes.
Oh.
Plus
He's
3.
saying number-wise.
Artok,
Number-wise.
Artok, do you not have an initiative bonus?
No, I do not.
His dexterity's not that high.
Okay, so Loki, Artok, and Azel all rolled same initiative.
What happens when you have 3 giant lizard toes? Your dexterity's not great.
No, I rolled a
He's
16
got 18 plus
2,
2.
and he rolled a 15 plus 2, and Artok rolled a 10. So
Alright, I'm back. And I think I'm good for a minute.
Hello.
We're
we can
here.
hear you.
Who didn't roll initiative yet?
We all did.
Nobody.
Oh, yeah, everybody did. Yeah.
Yep, I even rolled. I rolled an 8, just so everybody knows.
Oh, nice.
Right
I'm
before
so
me,
good
then.
at rolling initiative.
You-
I'm so good.
You know,
You're still
your
better than
rolls,
me today.
And
your
me!
your rolls have been more miss than hit. These
I know, they really have.
But
been.
apparently
My
for
dice are
hitting
shot.
you, they did just fine.
Yeah. No, I'm sitting pretty at 11 hit points right now.
So am I!
Oh, 11? Yeah,
Yep.
11.
What is his
really
armor
didn't need
class?
another round of combat, Riggs.
My armor class is 13.
Hey man, blame Azel. I'm sorry, Azel.
God damn it, Hazel.
No, I rolled shitty. It's my fault.
Natural 1.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Are you wearing any
Why
armor?
must I suffer because
Leather.
his dice hate him?
Leather armor or just leather clothing?
I'm not
Leather
wearing
armor.
armor.
Okay.
No, I have a set of leather armor. I'm wearing
All right. Is everybody back?
Yep.
Okay. Talia, you are up. Loki, you're on deck.
Okay, how do we do the arrows? I've been trying to figure it out for like 2 weeks.
It kind of looks like a mustache comb, or like a little Hitler stash.
Got it. Thank you. Okay.
Okay. Which
Come up
one?
with a new one. By fire be purged or something?
Nice. Okay. Bam. You can see within range. What's saving throws? Within range. So I would say all 3 of those are within range. All right, 14. 14's a save. All right, here we go. 5 for the first. 18 for the second. 12 for the third. Very nice. We'll give him the snap. Nice.
Nice.
All right, thank you. Bane. 1d4. All right, sorry about that. All right, is that your turn? Okay. Okay, so Loki, you're up. Azel, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm going to move right over here. Ah, damn it. Gotta unclick it. And then on the wolf standing in front of Azel, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Can you link that, please?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Okay, so go ahead and make a ranged spell attack. Roll 1d20 plus your charisma modifier.
1d20, advance roll, d20, charisma is...
Yeah, I think it's 4, I believe.
Wait. 4, charisma... Yes, it was 4.
Yeah.
So plus 4.
So whatever you get, you're going to add 4 to.
Yeah. Oh.
15, that definitely hits. 15, 67, oh, so that's 19? Okay, so roll 1d8 for your damage. All right, 6. That's great, actually. 6 points of damage. You see the bear kind of wince as this giant bolt of ice kind of comes in and shatters across its face. All right. Also, the creature is slowed by 10 feet until the start of your next turn as well.
I'm gonna run. Run!
Nice. Okay. And that's your turn, Loki?
Yes.
Awesome.
I'm not telling Azel to run.
Okay. All right, Azel, you're up. Sato, you're on deck.
Pissed off that I just got slashed and bit. I'm gonna take out my long sword. I'm gonna two-handed slash at him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage. Or, I mean, roll for attack to see if you hit.
I'm hoping this works.
Uh, 18 definitely hits. 6 points of slashing damage. right across the upper part of the neck as you watch his blood starts to flow.
And I'm just gonna growl in its face.
Okay, perfect. Do you want to?
Badass half orc.
You fool.
Anything else you want to do?
I can't really do anything else.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Awesome.
Hold on. One sec.
Yep.
How do I just click on it?
What's that?
No. That's it. Sorry.
Yes, Artok.
Okay.
Yes. It's pretty awesome, man.
Yep.
I think I have an idea.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Oh, I'm done. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm done.
Oh, my bad. Okay. So Sato, you're up. Artok, you're on deck.
All right, I'm going to use 15 feet of my movement to get actually right here within 10 feet, not within 5 feet.
Okay.
And with my halberd, which has a 10-foot range,
Yes.
I'm going to do a reckless attack.
Awesome.
This is not ranged.
Okay.
17.
17 hits. So does
10.
13.
Yeah, with 10 slashing damage.
10 slashing damage. How do you want to kill him?
Decapitation.
I'm gonna try to just like very gently pierce him through the heart with the tip of my halberd.
All right. And so the bear is pretty injured at this point, and you watch as Sato walks up to the bear in confidence, with back straight, and just takes his halberd and sticks it out and just knows exactly where to stick it and just shoves it very slowly and precisely into the heart, and the bear just falls over to the side. And for the sake of this, I've learned something cool, so we're going to start doing this instead when enemies die.
Oh, nice.
Yay!
Okay, that's cool.
That way we know.
Just leaving it there.
Neat.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to come, within 10 feet. Let me look.
If you guys are doing the measurements, you can also
Right to
change
there.
it to hide it from everybody if you're
Uh-huh.
just trying to plan.
Oh, yeah.
How do you do that?
Honestly, I kind of like
you hide
watching
it.
people do it.
Yeah, it's up to
Ah.
you. But I'm just saying, if people don't want to share their thoughts, I just figured it out.
Where?
If you, go, if you go to the options of the measurements, it's show to
It says
others or
hide
hide
from others.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like I'm measuring right now, and I don't think you guys can see it.
Nope.
Okay. No, that ends my turn. So I'm within 10
Okay.
feet of the second bear.
Okay,
So
sounds good.
not within 5. Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, thank you, Sato. Artok, you're up. I'm on deck.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
So what I sent you, does
Yep.
it just have to be something I can see, is where I do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay. So I'm gonna move over here. I think that's 25 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast. I'm gonna pull out my Book of Secrets.
Okay.
And because
I
I,
love it.
really don't have many, I'm gonna cast Mage Armoire 10 feet above the bear behind the front.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes!
It's amazing. Okay, so you watch as Artok pulls out his Book of
Laughing
Secrets.
so hard you can't talk.
I was laughing so hard. Okay.
I love it.
And just as he opens the book and speaks the words, a beautifully carved large walnut armoire appears behind the bear.
No, 10 feet above it.
Or 10
directly
feet above it. Yeah, sorry, above it.
So it'll fall down on top of it. That's great.
So I don't really know how to roll for damage on that, or if even it does damage it.
Okay, so do you want it to just fall out of the sky?
Yeah, just let it
Okay.
drop.
So as this happens, the whole armoire it shifts for a second and then just suddenly falls out of the air right over top of the bear, and it looks as though the bear is kind of half inside the armoire and half outside of it. It did no damage.
Oh, damn it.
It seems to be just an illusion.
Oh.
Is the bear at least confused?
I would
Is it
say yeah. I would say the bear's kind of looking around a little bit, disoriented.
Hey, boo boo! What the fuck was that? Okay.
Well, thanks. At least now we know.
I love that, man. I
Please,
wish that
please,
could have worked. That would have been great.
Oh man, I forgot
Okay.
it was an illusion.
That's okay. I think you still have 3 more charges, right, for the day?
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
can only use 3 of the spells. I can't use that
Yeah.
one again.
Well, you can use it. You can use as long as you spend 3 of the charges. You can use like as many of them out of the book as you want.
Oh, I thought it was like I could only use 3 of the 5 spells, but I can only use each spell once. So I have to pick like 3 out of the 5.
Oh wait, is
I
that how
thought
we
that's
did it?
I think
Yeah.
that's how it is.
Okay,
so
yeah.
I have the 4 other ones I could pick from, but only I can
Yeah,
use 2 of the 4.
Gotcha. All right. That's right. Thank you.
Okay, so that's my action, and I guess that's my turn.
Okay. All right. I am up, and I'm going to the bear. The bear closest is going to look at Sato, and is going to take a charge at him. Let me see something quick.
Hold on, which bear did the armoire fall on?
This one here. Oh, the one in the back. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Bear makes 1 attack. Okay, the bear's gonna run at you, and he's going to try and bite you. He rolls a 19 to hit,
Yeah, that definitely hits.
and so you take 6 points of piercing damage, I believe.
Out.
Let me see. Piercing damage.
Okay, so that takes me. I guess my rage from the goblins is over, so that takes full damage.
Yeah, so you should be at 18, I think.
Yeah, 18.
All right. Okay, and that's this bear's turn here. He kind of snarls at you. You feel that his teeth clench down on the side of the kind of the outer part of your calf, kind of right near where the wolf bit you before, kind of still tender. So the other bear is actually sees this and is going to charge towards you as well, but he is affected by Bane. So I'm going to roll to hit. He's going to also try and bite. He rolls an 11 minus 1d4, so it's gonna miss you.
Yeah,
So,
misses. Yeah.
so he goes to bite at you as well, but you see him like long before he gets to you, and you're able to kind of swerve out of the way. And that is the bear's turn.
My turn?
It is. Lyric, you are sorry. Yeah.
My turn.
No. Yeah, it is your turn.
Trix and then me.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Trix.
No, you're good.
Okay.
All right, Trix, you're up. Lyric, you're on deck.
I'm going to move here, and I'm going to attack the one that bit Sato
Okay.
with the bow.
All right.
Sneak attack because Sato's there.
You do.
Nice. Please tell me that hit.
14 definitely hits. So that's, what is that, 9 points of
Yes.
damage on the one to the north, or the one to the west. I mean.
The one without
Yeah,
me.
the one right.
All
one
right.
right
I
Nice
think we want to
damage.
focus on the one that's not disadvantage right now.
Yeah, that's good damage. All right. You see the arrow shoot, and are you using which arrow are you using, by the way?
But we'll use the good arrow. I want to test it.
Okay, well you then added single damage to it, and also now that you've used it, all those 21 arrows that you bought from the vendor are +1 arrows.
Nice.
That means 10 points of damage. Cool.
Yep, so 10 points. Nice shot. That was a fantastic shot. You watch as the arrow kind of goes right into the side of the neck and kind of comes out the other side a little bit. It's stuck in the fat of it. All right, is that your turn? Do you want to move it all, or?
Let's see. Hold on. How far I don't know how far I moved.
You moved quite a ways.
I'm good with staying here.
All right. Okay. Lyric, you are up. Talia, you're on deck.
All right. I'm gonna take my. Hold on. Let me measure here. Make sure I'm right here. First, yeah, definitely. Okay. I'm gonna take some movement here. Gonna hit right here to this bear there,
Okay.
and I'm going to unarmed strike, and then bonus action a second unarmed strike.
All right. Okay, so 24 definitely hits.
So that's 4
for
points. Bludgeoning.
4 points of bludgeoning. The 6, is that a natural 1?
Yes,
the
it's
second
a
one?
natural one. That one misses.
So yeah, so that one absolutely. You can see you put so much force into that first punch that the second one kind of
kind
just.
of fall on the
Yeah.
second one. Yeah.
But it's okay. You still deal 4 points of damage.
God damn it! I'm barefoot in this mud. I can't catch anything.
Yeah, you slip a little bit. You heal a little bit. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's me.
Okay. All right, Talia, you're up. Loki, you're on deck.
Oh, sorry guys, didn't mean to do that.
Mm-hmm. All right. Nice.
There.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit. 15 hits. All right, so you just go up and bonk him right on the flat of his head. Kind of shakes his head a little bit to the side, a little bit stunned for a second, dealing 2
No.
points of damage.
No. Bad bear.
Bear, bad bear.
There.
And you can tell, just because you're close now, you can tell this bear is pretty hurt. Like he's pretty injured. He's not doing pretty well, not very well at all. All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You can.
Although, wouldn't he get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah. All right. He's actually going to take an opportunity attack on you. And he misses with a 9. Nice. All right, that's my only strong one left. Well, semi-strong. He's
long.
almost dead. All right, is that your turn then? Talia? Okay.
What would have been funny is if Lyric had also hit that one and then your bonk killed it.
I couldn't get to it because Sato was in the way.
You could have attacked it diagonally.
All right, so Loki, you're up. Azel, you're on deck.
Wait, isn't the other way around?
Do you have the higher decks?
Yeah, Loki, you have the higher decks.
Yeah, I went before him last time, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, you should be up first, and then Azel will be on deck.
Wait, I'm super confused now. So
You're
so it's
going.
not-
Yeah,
it's
it's your turn.
your attack.
Your turn.
And then Azel will be right after you. We're on round 2.
Oh, okay, I thought you said that I'm on deck, and I'm like, wait, who am I waiting
Oh,
on?
I'm sorry, I probably confused you.
Yeah,
yeah.
you're like, Loki's on deck, Azel. I'm like, wait,
Oh, my bad, man.
wait
Yeah,
a minute.
yeah, it's your turn, and then Azel's on deck.
Okay. Confusion is lifted.
Not
I'm
bad.
I'm move. Right. Oh dang it! I guess right here's the sweet spot to where I could hit that bear without hitting Sato.
All right.
And I'm going to cast Ray of Frost again.
All right.
With the marker.
You
On the
just
bear
click.
with the marker? Oh.
I'm gonna shoot that one.
Okay. Ray of Frost. So,
Same as before. D20.
that's a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Yep. So go ahead and roll your d20. Add your charisma modifier. Ooh, what is that?
9.
He rolled a wait. What?
6.
Yeah, 1d20 plus 3, yeah.
Wait, I
It's
goofed.
a 9. It's a 9.
Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah.
That's
So
supposed to be a +4. Sorry.
So it's a 10.
so it's 10. Yeah. So unfortunately, a 10 misses. Yeah. So I don't. Can you link the spell? Because can't remember if it just deals half damage or. Let me. Or if it just all out fully misses.
Okay, yeah.
Thanks, man. Okay, so it doesn't. Nothing happens on a miss. Okay, so it just completely misses the bear, and it's rainy, it's thunder, there's thundering sounds all around you. The ground's slippery.
Chomping on Sato.
Yeah, it's easy to have missed something like that. Okay, is there anything you'd like to do on your turn? Sorry about that. Sucks.
Yeah, it happens, I guess. While I'm close, I'm going to yell to Lyric that she still has mage armor. So punch him on his snout for me.
I still have mage armor?
Yeah, it lasts 8 hours.
What
Oh,
does
damn.
it do? I forgot.
It just ups your AC, doesn't it?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Ah.
That's mage hand.
Mage armor. There you go.
That touches your AC. No, I'm joking. Sorry.
Yeah, I think you have 16 AC right now.
Yep. And that'll be end of my turn.
Dex.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, so I mean, it's only 1 point higher than my normal.
Yeah.
It's still higher. That is a 5% decrease in the chances you'll get hit.
Yeah.
All right, Azel, you're up. Sato, you're on deck.
Boy, do I want to do this and see if I can kill the bear with this? Sure, why not?
Yes.
Info, because I don't know. Alright, so I'm in range and I can see
Mockery
it.
on
I'm
it.
going to cast Vicious Mockery.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Please
in-
kill the bear with vicious mockery.
In Orcish, because I'm going to do Vicious Mockery in Orcish. I'm going to say, you bears are stupid. You shouldn't have come after us. You should have just stuck with stealing picnic baskets. And I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery.
I love it.
Why is that a 10? That doesn't sound
Wisdom
right.
saving throw.
Yeah, because it's a cantrip.
I guess.
Well, I rolled a 7. Hooray.
Alright, so I have to, I think it's 1d4.
1d4.
So I have to roll a 1d4.
Roll big.
I know, right?
Big money, big
Roll
money, big
big,
money.
roll big,
whammy.
roll big,
2!
roll medium.
Oh.
That didn't kill
Aw.
the bear,
Perfect.
All
I
right,
just
the bear.
wanted him to kill something with vicious
The
mockery.
bear actually takes a couple of points of damage here, and you can see he is not doing well. He's in bad shape. Very bad shape. All right.
These days, I will
Kill
kill
that
somebody
bear.
by
Kill that bear.
knocking the shit out of something.
All right, Azel. Is that your turn then?
Shit.
Run away.
I can't do anything else, and I'm out of range, so yeah.
You don't have anything at all,
You
right?
have movement.
The only really thing I can do is inspiration, and I don't really want to right now, so.
Wow.
That's right. Did you use your thing? Yeah, you did to heal.
Yeah, I
that's
used
right.
my thing,
Yeah.
so I don't.
All right.
I can't heal. I can't do anything.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, man. If that's your turn, then Sato, you're up. Artok, you're on deck.
All right. Well, I'm gonna swing recklessly at the almost dead wolf because I got to get rid of one of these.
Bear. They are bears.
Yeah.
Bears. Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
27, and then
Natural 20.
oh yeah.
That's a natural 20. So that's crit.
Yep.
So that's
So
15 plus 5. That's 40 damage.
15 plus 5. Actually, well, do you add the plus 5 to both? That's actually.
No. Wait. Maybe. I think you only add your
Either way,
modifier
it's a dead
one
bear.
time. Yeah, it's dead. It's
It's
wiped
dead
out.
other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Split it in half.
how do you want to kill him? Which bear are you attacking, by the way?
The one that was only had 1 hit point left.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he's a pile of mush.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna just try to stick it gently through his heart. I'm trying to keep
All right.
the pelts. I'm looking at these pelts going. Those look like I don't want to damage
Gently
them.
stick it through the
Yeah.
heart. That's a great phrase.
Nah.
Just gently stab you right through the heart.
That's right.
All right.
Why are you eating my popsicle stick?
Okay, so that's your turn. Did you want to do anything else?
No, I'll stop there.
All right. So Artok, you're up, and I am on deck.
Okay. So, I have been doing my breath weapon wrong after reading it in the book. It's a 30-foot line. for mine, and I was going by 15
Oh.
foot line.
Oh.
It's 5 by 30, and it's in the under Dragonborn. Reeks, if you want to corroborate.
Jeez. Okay.
So I updated it. I'll link it in the chat. But I can actually potentially hit it from here. The question is, because it's a 5 by 30, would it hit if I did it from here? Here, I'll link it. This. If I did like this all the way back, it fits with 30. But would I hit Sato or Lyric?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. But it's but it's 5 feet wide.
I think
So-
that you would barely miss
Okay.
Sato. I think Sato would maybe feel the
Especially
heat
give
from
him
it.
a
but-
warning shout.
Yeah, and it would go. It would be like singeing my hair.
Yeah, like I don't think it would damage any of those guys, but you have a good straight shot, I think, right to him.
Okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I'll link it. It's always good to have. Okay, so it is dexterity saving throw 8 plus Constitution modifier plus my proficiency bonus, so that is 8 plus 2, 10 plus 1. So 11.
So,
Has to be 11.
Okay. And I rolled a 9.
Okay, so it's 1d10 damage. Full, I don't do half, so it's 1d10.
My rolls tonight.
3.
3?
Alright.
3 damage.
3 damage. All right. So it's so
I did
far
10.
that it's kind of right on the edge of your range. So the flame, like the effect hits it, but it's it's not like you would expect it to be if it were like right in front of you, right? So
I'm tired, guys.
yeah,
Right, you almost hit me.
nice.
The key point is I didn't.
All right, is that
And,
your turn then? You want to move it off?
No, I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay, it is the bear's turn. The bear is going to.
The bear.
The bear. The bear says, "Can you smell what the bear?" Just kidding. All right. The bear is going to attack Sato again. He sees you butchering his kin here, so he's gonna.
My wife. No.
He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna lunge at you with his teeth for an
I
attack.
just realized he attacked us with 3 bears.
16.
Is it a mama, a papa, and a baby?
Oh no.
No.
He hit you 15.
Well,
15
slaughter
hit?
him is just
15
right.
just
15 hits.
This-
Okay.
This bear
Slaughter
does
She's
them
still-
just right.
Still affected by Bane. So let me add 3, and that affects my saving throws and my attack hits, right? So 3, 4, 5. So Sato takes 5 points of piercing damage.
He's still hit even with Bane?
Yes.
Damn.
Okay, that puts me to 13.
I mean, we killed his son and his wife, so yeah.
All right, that is the bear's turn. The bear's
My
not looking
turn.
the best. He's in pretty
My
bad
turn.
shape. And you can hear the thunder getting louder, and also all of you can hear like the very kind of quiet kind of booms in the background as this is all going on.
Oh no.
All right, it is Trix's turn,
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
followed by
I'm
Lyric
gonna
on
move
deck.
right here, and
All right.
I'm going to smacky smack with Algogath.
Okay,
Oh, fuck!
natural 1.
And then I'm gonna run right here, and I'm ending my turn.
So as you hit the bear with Algogoth's misery, Alga
Grim
the Grim Blade, as you hit it, the bear kind of moves a little bit, and the flat side of the blade ends up hitting it and catching the very edge of your finger. Roll 1d4 for me, please.
Oh no. Oh no.
This seems like some bullshit.
No, this is the sword.
You didn't
Alright,
tell me
too.
about this. I had it identified.
I know. You take 2 points of slashing damage.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yes.
Those damn natural ones.
Yep. On that blade.
Natural ones will get you, man.
On that blade, anytime that you roll a natural 1, you deal 1d4 damage to yourself.
Oh no.
That would have been nice to know ahead of time.
Now you know.
You still would have used it.
Oh, the
Maybe,
risk of
maybe not.
self-murder.
It's a calculated risk.
The risk of self-murder is so high.
Hey man,
I
it's
wonder if it's
it-
something with a super low armor class that like a 7 would hit, would I still hurt myself?
well, anytime you roll a 1 with it.
So I could
'Cause
hit
it's-
it and hurt myself.
Well, it's a magical
Yes.
blade, right? It's kind of
Nice.
an enchanted magical blade, so it has its downside. You can almost say that it's cursed in a way.
Oh no.
And it has teeth.
And it has teeth.
Of course
No,
it's
no.
cursed. It has teeth.
Yeah, you should have known better than to pick up that sword in the first place. You can only blame yourself.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, Trix, is that your turn?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Anything else you want to do on your turn, Trix?
There's nothing else I can. I use disengage to run away.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, Lyric, you're up. Talia, you're on deck.
Another monk unarmed strike with a bonus action of the same thing. And I'm really tired of the slippery, slidey mud.
All right, both hit.
Okay.
Both hit, and both. You
14
watch as
points.
Lyric plants her feet firmly this time, and with contempt, rears her elbow back and just gives this bear a good one right in the nose. You can see both shots find their mark, and the bear is just knocked to the ground. How do you want to kill it?
Okay, so the elbow down, and then I'm going to unwisely reach a foot back, even though I know I'm on unsteady ground, and just kick the shit out of its ribs.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And she bludgeoned the bear to death. The bear is dead.
Once again, I beat something to death with my bare fucking hands.
What? That's amazing. Hold on.
Damn,
Okay.
that's a lot of damage.
Alright, guys. Are we
I'm
going down
gonna-
the stupid path or not?
I'm gonna say I want to skin these motherfuckers first.
Why
Can
don't
we
we take a
please?
short rest?
Just go
know That's
to
fair.
Phandelver,
Okay.
Phandalin,
No.
please.
How long does your alarm spell last?
8
Artok?
hours.
All right.
All right,
He just
think
stares
will-
at you. He can't say anything.
Oh, my bad. Shit.
He just says,
I-
he puts up 8 fingers.
Okay. Can you still not talk? Are you okay?
Thumbs up.
He's
So he points at his
not
throat.
Oh, he just fired. Yeah, because you almost hit me.
His
Okay, cool.
nodding, yes.
All right. Well, then you know what? I'm gonna let Sato skin the fucking bears. Let's take a short rest while Sato skins the bears. All in?
Agree.
Yeah.
Who's in
Agree.
All
favor?
right.
Okay.
I
How much health
Okay.
do you get back during the short rest? I forgot.
Oh, I think you get one hit point, one hit die back. Let me double check.
Oh, if you don't heal yourself, I don't think you get hit die back. For a short rest.
No, it's
You
a
do
short
after a
rest.
long
You
rest.
get
Let
no,
me
you get all your hit
consult.
points back after a long rest. I haven't. My book. Hold on. Let me go investigate this.
Anyway, I'm using Song of Rest. Have fun.
All right, short rest. Short rest period of downtime, at least 1 hour long, during which a character does nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, and tending to wounds. A character can spend 1 or more hit die during a short rest, up to the character's max number of hit die, which is equal to the character's level. The character's sheet shows each adventurer's hit die. So for each die spent in this way, the player rolls the die and adds the character's constitution modifier to it. The character regains hit points equal to the total. The player can decide to spend an additional hit die after each roll. A character regains some hit die upon finishing a long rest, as explained below. Yeah. So there you go. So it's 1 hit die per level.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna.
I won't for my first hour. I won't get a rest.
so
Is it just me
Alright.
skinning these motherfuckers, or is it everybody?
Is it?
Basil casts
so-
Song of Rest, so we get an
Yes.
extra 1d6.
Well, hold
too.
on, guys. Hold on.
Oh,
Here.
what? Go ahead.
You
Sorry.
guys are going way faster. Okay.
No, sorry.
So, no, it's okay. So what exactly are we trying to do here? Are we trying to take a short rest while skinning? Is that
Yes.
the impression that I'm
Uh,
getting? Okay.
well,
Yeah.
No, I,
Sato
ca-
is
I
in
won't get a short rest while I'm skinning.
No. But it won't take you... I don't think it'll take... Well, it may, actually, yeah.
Take
you
me an hour to
Yeah.
skin 3 bears. Probably
It would
take me an
probably
hour,
take...
yeah.
Yeah, I would say. So as long as you're okay with that,
Yeah.
So during the whole hour-long short rest, my Song of Rest is gonna be, "Let's go, Sato. Let's go. Let's go, Sato.
I mean,
Let's
like,
go."
nobody
Nice.
else wants these. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy to
I
skin them
want
myself,
to
but
not
Yeah.
be near death. Thank you.
Is
I'm
anybody?
actually pretty. I'll assist Sato in skinning the bears so that it can go a little. Or actually, I'll tell Sato, I'll skin them. I'll give you the furs. You take a rest because my hit points are actually pretty high right now, so I'm good.
oh, are you
And I
sure?
don't get key points back until I sleep, so
Well,
I'm
I'll
good.
make you a deal. I'll skin one, you skin two, and then I'll rest. I'll rest for an hour while you skin the.
I'm okay with taking 2 hours so long as we're safe.
My headset unplugged.
There are
I want y'all
potential
to make sure you get
hostages.
your. Yeah,
Yep.
I
Yeah,
want
that's
you to
really
make
cool of
sure-
you to do that, Lyric.
I
Yeah.
want you to make sure you get your rest, Sato, because like I said, I don't get key points back unless I sleep, and I'm almost at max hit points. So I will skin the
Well, all
bears. You take a rest.
I'll make you a deal. We'll split the bears 50-50. I'll let you. I mean, you can have half, of course, for your efforts.
That's fine. But I want you to get some rest. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna say I really only want
I'm-
one because I'm gonna make myself a nice
I'm
cloak out of it.
I'm working really hard on doing good things, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna skin these bears.
All right, so
And I'm gonna
one-
also see if I can't get some bear meat for our rations.
Let me test some of them.
okay, so while
Before
we roll,
I go for my rest, I am gonna chop one of its paws off with my great axe and just take that with me.
Oh my gosh, trophies.
okay, so before we do the skinning, for the short rest, so the rest of you are just kind of sitting around. Do you want to like build a little fire, or do you just kind of
I'd
want
like to do my arcane recovery,
Okay.
which
Yes.
is what I do for
absolutely.
my short rest,
Yeah.
and I'll whisper you what I regain.
Oh, I'm looking for the campfire here, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm also doing my hit
I
dice
vote
plus
we
my
don't.
D6.
I vote against the fire.
Oh, you don't want to put a fire? Okay, okay.
Yeah,
You don't have to.
I don't want any smoke signals in the air to show
Yeah,
people,
it's
show
raining
goblins
anyway,
where
guys.
we are. Yeah.
8 plus, well, 8 takes me back. Well, no, it doesn't. Let me go
You
ahead
get to
and do
roll.
the D6
You get to roll
too.
2, right?
Yes. 2 of your hit die, whatever your hit die for your character are. So,
And then plus con.
I'm gonna roll a
Yeah.
second hit die. Okay, that puts him back to max.
go ahead and add them
And
up.
that puts me back to max as well. So I only used 1. I rolled
And
an
then-
8 for my hit dice. And then I rolled the D6 because I used Song of Rest and I got 2. So that puts me back up to 20.
All right, who's all back up?
Sato just did 2d12 plus 5, which gave me 20 back.
Damn!
Your hit dice are 2d12. I hate you.
Yeah, they're really good. All right.
Wait, so I know I got
Hazel.
hurt. I don't know what to roll for it.
Oh, so your
There's
hit
a
die, I
die
believe.
button.
Yeah, what is your hit die, Loki? I believe for sorcerer it is it 1d8? Or is it I think it's
There's a
1d8.
box underneath your hit points that says hit dice. You'll have hit points, temporary hit points, and then there's a smaller box that says hit dice.
Or maybe it's 6 actually. What's your
What class are we looking for?
sorcerer? I just don't have my
It says
Yeah,
hit
is it-
dice D6.
Yeah, so what you're gonna do is you have a maximum of you can roll the 1d6 twice, and you can add your Constitution modifier to each roll, and add that much hit points back to yourself.
Before you roll the second d6, I will point out that you have a free 1d6 with the
6.
Song of Rest.
Yeah.
Yes.
If, however, it goes with the hit dice roll, so you don't get it for free. If you're not going to roll for hit points, you don't get the 1d6. However, if you roll for extra hit points with the hit dice, you get the extra 1d6.
So I'm rolling 2d6s because I'm rolling for hit points.
Yes.
Constitution modifier,
Yes.
which is 2.
Nice.
Good job.
That's really good. So that puts you back at full, I believe, too.
Yes. Back to 16.
All right. All right. Anybody else? Tricks, are you rolling? What did you roll?
Already did. I'm back to full.
Okay. Thank you for that. Lyric? Oh, you're
No,
doing
I'm
the skinning.
not rolling.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm good. I'm
Talia?
only.
Sorry, Lyric? I'm showing you at 13. Yeah, that's okay.
You got hit with the magic missile last night.
I think you're 1d10, Talia. I believe. Is that right or wrong?
Roll
or
a
is it,
d10 and a d6.
is I don't know
You
if
can
cleric
hit
is it might
You
be
can
d6.
hit the hit dice word, and it'll roll a hit dice for you.
Yeah.
And
But it
put your
also
modifier and
automatically
everything
adds
in
your
it.
Constitution modifier. So if you do it twice, you
Yeah.
want to make sure you don't add your Constitution modifier twice.
Well, you're gonna add
Yeah.
you're gonna add your Constitution modifier each time that you roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then a d6.
Nice.
Did that put you back up to full?
Yep. It does.
Yeah.
All right, Artok.
Yes.
Are you taking your die roll?
My notes here. Did
Oh, wait.
I lose any? I don't think I did.
No, you're actually above from what I
Okay.
see.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
had temporary hit points because of heroism, but that's worn off. by
That's
now.
worn
Yeah,
off,
it should
that's
be
right.
gone. Yeah.
Okay.
So I think I'm at full, and I don't need to do anything.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you, guys. I just wanted to get through that. All right.
DM, so that you have it in your
Yeah.
notes, I am currently at 16 hit points, which is 2 off from my full.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Awesome. Okay. Cool. So as the rest of you are kind of sitting down, you found a shady spot kind of underneath the tree that isn't so wet. It's a little bit drier than the surrounding area. And and you can hear the thunder's really starting to pick up. The rain is starting to pick up again.
I'm gonna get
as-
it bloody.
Lyric, yeah, and you look over and Lyric is just, her arms are just absolutely red, covered. Sato's just kind of sitting there, just taking a little breather while he waits his turn to kind of get up and stuff.
I'm gonna like reach up and wipe rain off my face and just wipe bear blood right across my face.
Nice. Savage. Okay. And you watch as Lyric. Go ahead and roll a survival check for me, please, Lyric.
Survival check.
Yeah, and actually, Sato, if you would also roll a survival check for me, because you're skinning 1, right?
Yeah, I was gonna skin
Okay.
one. Yeah.
All right, so 18 for Sato, since we're using the first, and 8 for Lyric. All right, so as Lyric and Sato kind of line up to the bears, almost in a competition style, you see Sato get his blue dagger out from dark blue dagger out from his sheath, and kind of look over at Lyric. I don't want to control your character, Sato.
No,
But
that's
he starts to he looks over at Lyric and watches her just kind of digging in and kind of removing pieces and going through the motions, and he kind of delicately pinches a spot on the bear and slips the dagger in and makes a little slit and puts his thumb in, and very very like looks like he's been doing this just for years and years. Very natural thing for him. And you watch as Sato, in a very artistic manner, just does a fantastic job of skinning this bear, just as well as he did on the wolf that you guys witnessed before. And Lyric, you actually look over, you nod over, and you can see him taking his time and how well of a job he's doing, and the minimum amount of blood that's actually being produced.
Well, I'm getting bear meat out, not just
You are.
Not just
You
yeah.
are. So, okay, so I would like. Let me see here. We won't do that again. So, for the sake of it, I'm gonna say, it's gonna take about a full hour. I would say, Sato, you completely field strip, and gather all the parts that are consumable and usable into one pile, and you throw the other parts out, and you are left with a fantastic, very very large, very well, and very good condition bear pelt. Lyric, you have scraps of one bear pelt, but the most of the other one, and you actually produced quite a bit of meat out of these bears.
Okay.
Together.
How much meat would you say?
I would say
put it in my notes here.
many hundreds of pounds, if you can actually carry
Okay.
it.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna put it on the cart. Somebody make note of the fact that we're putting.
So, in order to do this, there's going to
be.
be some requirements. There's going to be
Okay.
a way to transport it, a way to get it on the car. You're talking like a good 800 pounds of bear meat here.
Oh, I don't know if we necessarily need that much, but
So
we do not. But before we discuss the meat, I'm going to proudly like hand over the disheveled pelt and the kinda okay pelt to Sato, like super proud of myself, like, here buddy! Like I totally did him a favor by destroying these pelts. Like I'm just so proud of myself, like it's gonna be really hard to be mean to me.
You see that it's like parts of the fur have like blood all over them, and you can see some of the meat is like absolutely tainted because she's pierced the intestines and it's spilled over into some of the meat.
With all this blood everywhere, like.
Oh, like, if we shine it up, we still can get some gold for that.
Yeah.
Here you go. Here you go.
He's so proud.
So I'm gonna take. I'm actually gonna just take my one pelt, and I'm gonna tell Lyric that you can try selling those to the vendor and keep whatever gold you get for the other two. I just wanted one.
Sure?
Yeah, I got my paw. I wanted a paw and a pelt, so part of my barbarian thing.
Okay.
Have a little bit of worship for the bear animal, so.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Didn't hurt her feelings
Nice.
at all.
What do we do with all this meat, guys?
Make some stew.
No.
Fuck you. Hazel says that. Hazel says it. He says, fuck you. Oh god,
Rick
he
just
has a
says
rim.
no.
Seriously, what do we do with all this bear meat? Is it even gonna fit on the cart?
We could try selling that too. You never know.
Can I try hitting it with a ray of frost to preserve it a little bit?
Yeah, you can try. It's a good idea, actually. Yeah,
I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot of meat. It could
Before we
spoil.
do this, before you roll, so you have 2 piles in front of you. You have, well, actually 4 piles. You have 2 near Sato. Just to break it down, you have a pile of really, really nice cut meat, absolutely untainted, cut really well. And then over on the left-hand side, you have some entrails and things that you can't use. But you have a nice pile of meat. And then on the other side, by Lyric, you have a whole big pile of just scraps of meat that look like there might be like little green marks in it, and maybe like some little brown marks, maybe some intestinal fluids
Oh god.
filled into it. But there's some meat there. There's a lot of meat.
Oh god.
So that's what you guys see in front of you.
Maybe we should just keep Sato's.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap
Second
Shadow on the side of his calf, since that's probably how
We
tall I am,
can-
and ask
we
him whether or not
can-
he wants me to preserve the meat a little bit.
You
Well,
guys.
For the record, she's getting 2, so does she roll twice
Yeah.
for each one?
Well, I counted it as 1 because of the
Yeah.
the short rest, but
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it depends if you think we can get some gold for parts of it.
if you want to roll, Jane, just for the sake of it, Lyric, go ahead and roll another, because that's actually a good point. Roll another nature
Survival?
check for me. Or was
A
it survival?
nature? Survival.
Was it survival? check?
Survival? Okay.
Was it a survival check? Yeah, it was a survival
It
check.
was.
Oh, damn!
there you go.
Yeah.
Yay!
That's really good. It's a natural 20.
So I completely no, it wasn't a
18.
natural 20. It was an 18.
Oh, an 18.
So I
18.
completely fucked
Missed it.
one, and I kind of did okay with the other.
Yeah, I would say like you
There you
looked
go.
over and you saw like him doing it a certain way, and you kind of caught on by the second one. You were like, okay.
I did.
You know.
I did grow up in a monastery. I can be taught. I can be taught.
Wow.
I can learn.
So you have two pristine pelts and 2 great
Yeah.
piles of meat with untainted meat piles of meat.
Awesome.
Yeah, you rolled the
Nice.
same on both.
Cool.
So.
I'd just like to say that monk see and monk do.
That's right.
The
Do better.
monkey see.
She
funny.
learned and just
That's
picked it up
funny.
and was able to like
That's
just right
funny.
away. It's awesome.
Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah, yeah. Uh huh.
I should have
Keep
said that
it,
while
boy.
standing in fist range.
Okay. All right.
All right,
So-
I'm gonna pat her on the head and say that was a great job on the second one. You keep that one.
Okay.
Nice.
Once
Okay.
again, I offer to preserve some of the meat by freezing it.
Yeah. Does anybody want to
Yep.
try and do that? I mean, I would say go ahead and. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to. I guess we'll set the difficulty check at 5. So roll 1d20 for me, Loki. Add your charisma modifier, and we'll just target both piles of meat. We'll put them together.
Yeah, I'm being helpful to the party.
Yeah.
Boom.
All right, 1d20 for 11. Okay. I would say the meat is colder than it was before. Obviously. I would say for the sake of it that it's cold. It's not frozen, but it's pretty cold.
Hey, yes, preserving it.
It's better. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
So
You want to put it in some sacks or some boxes? You have a lot of stuff in your cards. So.
we have a lot of boxes. We can put it in some boxes, some
Yeah.
sacks.
So how many hours
Yeah,
have we got?
my
up to
halberd box is empty.
Yeah.
Put it
Because
in the
I'm
bag of
holding it.
holding.
We don't have a bag of holding.
Did you say
Bag of-
bag of colding?
I did say
Bag of holding. You're dumb. Okay. So okay. I don't think our ox are going to be able to carry this.
It's a lot of meat.
It's a
You're
lot.
looking at about 800 pounds of meat. A good
Whatever
meat.
we don't take, why don't we put with the dead horses so that we don't lure out, animals to our stuff?
Okay, so how much, DM, would you say we could take with us?
I would say maybe a third of that.
Okay.
Maybe.
So-
Yeah.
So you'd say about 300 pounds?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, between
Okay.
200 and 300 pounds, something like that. Yeah.
250.
Okay.
Yeah, 250 sounds good.
Okay. 250. So let
Yep.
Keep
Go ahead
some
and mark
of
that
this.
on your. Whoever wants to. Who's going to be the treasurer for this? Is
We
Sato,
can,
you
we
going to do
can
it?
put it into character stuff.
Okay, we'll do that.
Riggs, could
Yeah.
you
Or party
maybe,
treasury, I'll put it.
Thank you. 250 pounds
Could you
of bear
maybe
meat.
squeeze in an extra 100 pounds for tree fitty?
Shut up.
Shreve.
Okay.
Oh my
Also-
god.
I know he doesn't. It's a
I don't
South
get
Also,
it. That's true.
Also, Sato, while you're putting the bear meat in party treasury, don't forget to add the 2 saddles we took off the horses.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Dang, monster.
That's right. You have
Oh,
2
sorry.
very nice saddles. One better than the other, of course. You have an empty map case. All right. Does anybody want to take a break before we continue here?
The
I'd
next
say we can take
next
a-
thing. Yeah. We down for a break?
IRL break.
Yeah.
Just a quick 5-minute get up and pee, kind of stretch out.
We'll take
Yeah.
a 10,
I'm on my
a 10 minute
chicken
short
nuggets.
rest.
An
Okay.
IRL short rest.
Yes.
All right, guys, let's do that. Let's start back in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna lean back here for the most part, because I had 2 small glasses that were half peach schnapps, and the other half a mix of orange juice and Sprite, and all of a sudden I'm very dizzy.
Uh-oh.
Right, Onk!
I know.
Honey!
It's okay. It'll feel better
size
soon. It'll even
glass?
out. It'll balance out.
Maybe
Crackers.
roughly a cup, like a measuring cup. Roughly.
But you had 4 ounces of peach schnapps twice.
Was this on an empty
Proud of
stomach?
you.
If you want to get rid of dizziness, crackers.
8
Crackers is
shots
the
of
best.
peach schnapps.
Shut up.
Couple of really dry crackers. If you have stoned
Bread.
wheat thins,
Bread.
are
Just
the
bread will
absolute
soak
best.
it up.
Bread helps.
You need
yeah.
carbs, honey. Carbs. Have
Carbs
your
and
husband
sh-
bring you carbs.
Stoned
I
wheat
have
thins
some
saved
club
my life
crackers.
once.
I can go
And
grab
water.
them.
Water. Drink a lot
I
of water.
have a
Carbs.
giant ass jug of water.
Good.
If you have instant noodles or something, that'll help too. Carbs.
The only instant noodles I have spicy stuff in them.
Oh.
You know, crackers?
I have club crackers. I can go grab those.
Crackers.
Actually,
Crackers are better than
peppercorn,
bread.
but I don't want sweets right now. I'll be
The
right back.
problem with peach schnapps is, it's not soup. It's not gonna fuck you up. But the problem with peach schnapps is that it tastes like fucking syrup, so you don't realize how much you're drinking. And she has a very
Candy
low
bean.
alcohol tolerance, you guys. Like
Have
very
low
low.
alcohol experience.
Very low.
I'll be right back.
And that's 8 ounces of peach schnapps, you guys. That's 8 shots. woman. I literally told her to be careful, didn't I?
We'll give anybody at least a buzz.
I told her to be careful. I literally told her, don't. At least she didn't get into the watermelon pucker because it has more alcohol in it.
Damn, guys.
Girly.
Makes me want
Black
anger.
bears. That went way the way I didn't think it would go.
Nice. I took a lot of damage finally.
Yeah, man. Sheesh.
I like how I punched the
That
bear and
bane
it
spell is
soda.
fucking me so bad. It's so bad.
Ew.
It's so.
Artok almost blew me up.
I know. The flames like licked the side of your cheek.
I was really like concerned that with the mist it was gonna hit me. I was like, no.
Oh yeah.
No.
Like a natural one. Oh, it totally would have. On a natural one, he would have slipped and like it would have hit like 3 of you. Would have been great.
Nice.
Oh, I'm sorry, Unc. Are you mad at me now? Unc's mad at me.
I think she's
From her.
I think she's grabbing some crackers.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Yeah, because she's tipsy.
Come on, man. A
Ah.
sword like that cool, couldn't exist without some kind of negative.
No,
effect, right?
exactly.
And I mean, a one's pretty low chance.
Honestly,
that
on
you're
Yeah,
my
it's really
natural
low.
one, I should have fell on my face. That's what should have happened. My natural one.
Yeah.
we
my
had
face
2
blood.
natural ones in that fight.
You have been you've
Should've.
been really nice with our natural ones. I'm not gonna lie. Like
I've
I'm not
been
complaining,
trying.
but
It's
you've been
okay.
so nice with our natural ones. You should be really a lot meaner too.
Well, we're still kind of in the early game, right?
Okay, I'm back.
So, welcome back, man.
Welcome back.
Welcome question, back. DM.
Welcome
Yes.
back.
As a fox, can I deal
Uh-huh.
damage?
Sure.
Like, how would that work?
It
Like,
would
what
be
kind of
like
damage?
it'd be
Would
like
it be an
love
unarmed
taps.
strike? Would it be an unarmed strike?
I don't think
But
so.
like fighting? Like I would fight them?
You'd be like a little ninja fox.
Yeah, I thought for a minute about changing into a fox and jumping on a bear and just like fighting it, like going full feral for a minute.
I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if that would end really well for you. Because you're a little fox, right?
Yeah, I'm a baby fox right now, but as I get bigger, I'm gonna be able to
Mhm.
change into bigger things.
You are, and you'll be able to actually
Like-
use them to fight.
Arr.
So
Yeah. So right
So
now
is
you
it
can't
gonna work
really
kind
as
of
a
like
fox.
wild shape?
Kind of like wild shape. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Riggs,
Yes.
I was reading through the Mage Armoire again,
Uh-huh. Mhm.
and so when we had it before, like when we were messing around with it, like we could touch it, right?
Yeah, but it's like an illusion, so you kind of
So it had no way actually
Will
weight
it.
to it. Okay,
right. Yeah, it's weird, right? Like
Because like we were talking, like I could hide in it.
yeah, you could kind of like hide. It's hard to explain, right? It's like a hologram. kind of.
Mirage?
Right, but I could
Yeah.
like put. It says it's empty, and I can put stuff in it. Could I put stuff?
So
in
to
it?
speak.
I can actually say that.
Yeah, you can kind of like hide in it, but it's more of like a cardboard box kind of thing where
Okay.
it's not, the box isn't really there. It's just kind of like, so if someone was clever enough to come up and like detect magic, it would be.
I just kind of wanted to like drop it like a piano.
I know, and that was such a good idea, man. And I really wanted to kind of let that happen, but that would be so strong, though, right?
Yeah, could be.
But hey, man, maybe as you level up and you find more books of secrets, you'll find powerful versions of them, which is absolutely a
No,
thing. I have like
I-
3 more planned for
I
you.
kind of like it better that it didn't work, and it just be more like, oh shit.
Hey, man, well, you don't know unless you try, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta go make
It's a
chicken
good idea.
nuggets.
Riggs,
You can
Riggs,
absolutely hide in it. I mean, definitely.
Did you see the news from Ukraine? I know.
Oh,
like,
I have not today.
It's wild. It's like a movie.
What
One of
happened?
the guys on the Ukraine peace negotiating team was found dead, and allegedly he was a Russian spy.
What?
Right? Sounds like a movie.
Oh, no. That's not good.
No.
One of the people on the... Oh
like
my
they're
God.
like they were all negotiating peace, but one of the people negotiating peace was a spy. It was on Ukraine's side.
Did he kill anybody?
No, he was killed.
Oh, they found out and killed him.
Well, that's what they say,
I'm
and
back.
then you know, there's a lot of conjecture. It's
Phew, the story unfolds.
right.
Huh?
There's just something that came out of the Ukraine because Reeks is really
Oh.
interested.
I am.
So they're negotiating peace, right? They have like teams of ambassadors. One of the ambassadors is allegedly a Russian spy for Ukraine, like on Ukraine's negotiating team, and he was found dead.
Holy shit.
Right? It sounds like a movie. It sounds wild.
It does sound like a movie. It's weird.
Like it doesn't sound real.
So he was
Yeah,
allegedly a spy, and Putin just freaking offed him?
No. He was working for Putin.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys. Okay, we're streaming, so I'm not going to talk about it. But this guy, I met this guy at work today that literally gave me an aneurysm.
No,
Oh, no.
do not talk about it again in front of Bree. She will actually hurt somebody.
Okay, I'm just going to tell you, I'm not going to tell you about the political stuff he spouted. But at one point during the conversation, we were asking him if he frequently, like if he'd been exposed to loud music. And he said, well, I do listen to my music louder than women would, because I'm a man.
And it's more manly that way. I know, right?
In this conversation, he called Ted Nugent a meat-eating alpha male.
Unironically.
You guys, I have never heard somebody call somebody an alpha male unironically, like to my face, ever. And I died a little on the inside. And then I also sat there and just maniacally thought about the fact that he wouldn't survive in my car with my music level.
God.
Oh, so Jay, you're saying that the amount of peach schnapps I had and being dizzy after is not being a lightweight? Because that's what the husband said when I called and asked him while muted to come and take stuff to the fridge.
You've had 8 ounces of peach schnapps, which is
in about an hour and a half. So
yeah, it's
normal. Normal to feel a little dizzy.
Honey, you are lightweight, so that's pretty like. You're not a lightweight for that. Like that amount would make me tipsy. Like that amount of peach schnapps is what I would put in my mixed drink while at the pool. So like, it would make me tipsy. But honey, you are already a lightweight.
Rude. So rude.
Hey, have y'all ever heard of Jamie juice?
Oh no.
What the
Oh, hang on.
Okay,
Hang on.
so
Where are we
Jamie
going with
juice-
this? Are we live still?
This is very
Jamie juice.
PG-13, you butthead.
So Jamie juice is what I drink when I go to the pool. And what Jamie juice is whatever alcohol I have in the cabinet plus whatever juice I have in the fridge. So Jamie juice is I just
Nice.
take I have a certain size pitcher that I take with me to the pool, and I just like pour in some juice, pour in some schnapps, pour in some pucker, some vodka. You know, we just go all out, and then I drink it by the pool while waiting around in a pool floating.
It's the closest thing to the Jersey Turnpike.
That is.
We just used to call that a shit mix, but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like jungle juice,
interesting.
but
We call
more
that a
white
Jersey
trash.
Turnpike up here.
I thought we were going in a completely other direction with this conversation.
Yeah, I know we
No.
were.
Trash.
I know you thought we were.
Gross.
Usually, Jamie
Hey,
juice
Rick.
is usually made out of like lemonade and vodka and peach schnapps and watermelon pucker. Is what Jamie juice is literally usually made out of.
Oh, now I know.
Hey,
All
Reed.
right,
Yeah,
guys.
are you
I
calling me?
am.
Any chance I could get that +1 arrow back?
No.
You're not the DM.
So
I
I
would
did
say you
read
could-
somewhere that on average, players can always collect 50% of their arrows. Is
Yeah.
that right?
Yeah, that's what I
Alright,
would
can I
do.
flip a coin for it?
Yeah,
Do you roll for?
yeah, I'd say
and roll?
roll
Okay,
roll 1d4, 1 and 2
Why
you
did she
miss.
flip it back? She
3
has
and
to get
4.
it from me. She has to get it from me though.
Well, that's fair
Why?
because that's the one bear that she skinned.
Oh, joy.
So you go ahead. I would say you go ahead and roll 1d4 Ankh for me,
Okay.
and then
Oh, fuck.
oh yeah, so you don't get it back.
I wanted to go over there with my bloody little hand and just hand her a bloody
How
arrow.
about you hand me the pieces of the bloody arrow?
No, it's destroyed.
No, I'm saying like it's busted in like 3 pieces, but she brought it to me anyways.
My arrow. My
Please
poor
let me
arrow.
roleplay this out. Please let me roleplay.
Go ahead.
it.
Yeah, go ahead. There's fragments and
Are
pieces
we back?
for sure.
Are we back?
Are we? Yeah. Are we ready, guys? Is everybody here?
Ready, Jack?
What
What were you trying to say, Azel? You
I'm
were trying
just-
to say something earlier.
Oh, I was just saying, alright guys, I'm calling it a night.
Haha.
No.
You're not allowed.
Ready,
Denied.
check.
Request denied.
Denied.
Ready, check. Ready, check.
Ready. Oh.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
ready.
Is everybody
Sorry.
here? I feel like everybody's here. Yeah. Okay.
God.
All right.
Yes,
I'm gonna.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
As we finish loading up the bear meat and put what we can't carry over to the side with the dead horses, I'm gonna like walk up to Trix and be like, "Here," and just like hold my hand out, and it's just like a bloody arrowhead.
Thank you.
You
Nice,
almost
nice. And
killed it. Good job.
you can see the arrowhead's nice. It's made out of. It's good quality.
Can I rinse it off in the rain?
Sure.
You
Find
can
a
make
puddle.
it into a necklace for the time you almost killed a bear.
I mean, really, all you need is a shaft.
Which
Sure.
sounds like a
Oh, God,
a read,
Plato.
but is honestly sincere.
I was being very sincere.
You can use it to remember the time you almost killed something.
Thank you.
All right. And the thunderstorm continues. The rain gets heavier, and it's about. You can tell it's around 3:30 in the afternoon. I would say. You've been here a little bit, fighting goblins and inspecting horses and taking a long rest. Yeah.
All right.
What would you like?
Well,
to
fucking, are we following this path to save your little horseback riders? What's the deal?
Let's do this.
Go to
Let's do this.
Phandalin.
I've got a quick question.
No,
for the
we
DM.
we already set the alarm spell.
We've hidden the carts.
We've hit
Go away.
in the cart, set the alarm cell. We all took a short rest. We just killed some bears. I'm covered in blood. Let's do it.
Alright, you know what? I'm
Can I
staying
get
behind with
intimidation points for
Artok.
being covered in blood?
Loki, did you have a question for me?
Yes. Do I get anything for that short rest, spell slot wise, or?
I don't believe so.
Not for
Okay.
short
As
rest,
a
I don't
sort
Unless
think.
you have an ability that lets you do that.
No, I do not.
Like arcane recovery.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if I just got like one slot back instead of like a full rest or anything like that. But
No.
I don't
Okay.
believe you do.
No, you need
Okay.
something like Wizard Arcane Recovery, and even then, it doesn't give you a lot back
okie dokie.
for short rest.
All right.
You can only get
Um,
one
Level
a
do
day.
wizards get that at?
They get it at the start.
You might consider taking one level in wizard just for that.
Yeah.
It is half your wizard level, so
Ow.
Out
at
of
later levels,
character.
it
So
doesn't
it won't
really
do me
help.
much good.
Yeah, you can. So like, if I was a 4th level wizard, I get half my I get 2 spell slots back, so I can either do 1 second level or 2 first level at level 4. If that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I got
Yeah, it's not really worth it.
Yeah, specking into it won't help me out.
Yeah.
Plus, I was thinking of going into something else. Anyway. But anyway, carry on.
Sorry.
all right. Okay, so would you guys like to pursue the footprints, or what would
Yes.
you like to do?
Yes, I
Yes.
would like to pursue the footprints.
All right.
Also, Trix would like to say something.
Go ahead.
Lyric, if you go as a fox, you and I could scout ahead. Foxes are sneakier.
This is
1 sec.
Scene change.
No, sorry, I was
No.
chatting. Sorry. Okay, so you can see beside the left part or the right part of the hill here, you can make out heavy traffic. You can see it looks like two sets of humanoid footprints, and then there's kind of smudgy marks, and then you can see that there are like a couple more footprints, and then there's more smudge marks, almost as if a couple of humans might have been being dragged through here. You can see that the brush is disturbed all through here, and many footprints heading to the north.
I guess we head that way. Me and Fox Lyric in front? Question mark.
Okay.
Lyric?
I'll follow right behind y'all.
Yes. No.
I would
I
just
had
for
my
this.
mic muted. Sorry.
Okay.
I was gonna tell you I can't be a fox anymore. I already used it once today because it's still the same
Oh.
day that we saw the merchant.
Okay.
But
Okay,
I will
me
come
in
with
front,
you.
I guess then. Going stealthy.
You're in front. Is that?
Before we go, we
Yeah.
just bought a fucking box for 300 fucking gold.
That is a good point. Do we want to look at the box first?
Before we go, I mean, if there's something useful in there, I mean, what do we
Let's
buy
look
it
at it when
for?
we get back.
Well, because we need. I thought we were going to ask our wizard now that he's returned to try to
Yeah.
identify the box.
Yeah, we were gonna.
Which
So
requires
we should wait
time.
till we get back.
Just for free, I'll give you this. Using identify on the box will do nothing.
Damn.
Artok
it's-
looks at it and just shakes his head.
Yeah.
And writes
'Cause
down
it's-
on his book, it's just a box.
What's
But
in the
you
box?
can
All right,
absolutely
fine.
open the box.
Let's open the box.
Yeah, all right.
Let's open
Sato's
the
gonna
box.
head back to the car. I'm gonna
Okay.
grab the box.
All right. Are you gonna bring it back to the?
And
just kinda,
Trix, my stealth is pretty high, so I
Yeah.
can still go with you. We
Okay.
can still scout ahead together.
all right.
Okay, I guess I'll come back because I don't want to bring the box. I just want to check inside it here.
Yeah.
I would like
Are
to
you guys gonna
open
open
the
it
box
together?
somewhere away from the carts on the off chance it explodes or something.
Yeah,
Can I
that's-
use Mage Hand
that's
to
safe.
open it from a distance as well, so
You
we're not
can.
standing
Hey,
close to it?
You can absolutely.
What if we
Phandalin
put the
use
box,
her
like, right
quarter
here?
staff.
All
Why don't we
right.
Put the box right
If
here.
our
No,
300 gold piece
and then
box explodes
let
in our
Loki
face,
open
I'm
it.
hunting that merchant down.
Yeah, I know, but let's have Loki use
Mage
Mage Hand.
hand.
Just
All
so
right,
that
so
they
Anybody
are-
with
you're-
mage hand, please open the box.
Yeah,
So
it
that's
Is the lid less than 10 pounds?
Loki.
That's
is. It absolutely is. Yeah, it's a small little box. It's about, I would say, it's about 13, maybe 14 inches long.
And I think
Um,
Mage Hand's a cantrip too.
It's a
Yep.
small little.
Yeah, it is. But I was
hardwood
like,
box.
if it was over 10 pounds, I'd have to help him with my mage hand.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we can do
Okay.
that? Stack them into
Yeah.
20?
Yeah, for the sake of it, we'll put the wagon as the box. So
Okay.
that's the box.
Box is there.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna stand back where I can see it, but nowhere near.
I love you
I'm
guys
gonna
so
be a
much.
little bit closer.
Precipice.
I'm gonna be like right here because I'm nosy. I'm a nosy bitch.
I'm gonna stand
So is
behind
Sato.
you.
I want to take a look inside this box.
All right,
I ain't scared of no box.
Are you? Are we mage handing it, or are we just ripping the thing open?
Mage
we're
handing
mage-handing
it from
it.
25 feet away.
Oh, you are going to? Okay. So Sato's right beside it. Okay. Wow, this could go
That's
so
lyric.
well, couldn't it? This could be a nuclear bomb in a box, you guys.
That's why I'm behind Lyric. She'll blow up and I'll be fine.
So Azel just stands right on top of the box.
Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, I love it. All right, so you're breaking the seal on the box. As you
Mage
break the
hand.
seal, yeah, with Mage Hand, you watch as a little purple hand comes over, or rather, I guess yours would be like a little
Blue hand.
blue hand would come over and kind of lifts over and whittles around with the seal, and kind of you just watch as it kind of peels the seal up, and you hear a pop, and the box opens. And who actually this everybody's looking in the box, correct?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll be
it's
from
just
different,
Sato and
I
Lyric
can't
are-
see
from
it. I'm
different
25 feet
distances,
away.
but yeah.
Yeah, Lyric
it
and
doesn't
Sato, and it
explode,
looks like
Artok
Artok are like
walks
right
forward.
on it.
I walk forward as soon as
So-
it doesn't explode.
And I'm like
Hold
peeking
on.
over Lyric's head.
Hold on, is the box opening at this point?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yes.
Alright.
give you the contents in a second.
I'm gonna minor illusion. And I'm going to
Don't be a dick.
just make a sound go bum ba da da da, and that's
Please tell me you wasted a spell slot for that.
it. No, it's
Cantrip.
minor illusion. It's
Cantrip.
cantrip.
All right. This is what you find inside. You find as soon as you open the box, you see a dark, long rod, it looks like, with a kind of a pinkish, rose-colored crystal kind of imbued into the edge of it, kind of sealed in.
Guys,
see-
this is a serious magic item.
Yeah, you see wrapped around it in kind of it almost appears to be like carved wood in a scroll, like kind of laid out and wrapped around the outer edge of this kind of rod. But it's not a scroll. It's like carved wood. It's so incredibly intricate.
Oh my
And
God,
it looks
it's an Elder
ancient.
Scroll.
God.
It actually has little cracks, like in the very bottom of the rod, but it doesn't look like it is any damage or anything. It's just this thing is so ancient. In the corners of the box, you can see little bits of dust gathered. You can see edges of the box are very worn, like they've been scraped across heavy surface many times. What you find is
Oh, you guys have.
Ooh.
Give it just without
Hey.
identifying
God,
it.
yes! Oh, sorry.
you find a wand of magic missiles.
Well,
Ah.
I was going to suggest that our sorcerer and our wizard play stone parchment knife for this, but maybe not.
All right.
I'm willing to play stone parchment knife for this as well.
Hold on, question.
Stone parchment shears.
Can we replenish the charges if we do a long
What?
rest?
Daily at dawn.
Yeah.
So yes.
Uh-huh.
Daily at dawn.
Yep, you can recharge it.
It's 1d6 plus 1 charge.
Yep. Don't roll a 1 though.
So that's if you expend the last one, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Otherwise it doesn't break. Okay.
I vote we never expend the last one unless it's a matter of life or death.
Well, that's going to depend
Yeah,
on who
no,
gets it.
definitely not.
Yeah, so this will be helpful in those moments where you don't really have spell slots left.
It's purple.
I wonder who needs help when his spell slots go out.
Oh gee, I wonder who needs help when spell slots go out.
Yeah.
I
gee.
won't be able to use it while raging, so I'm gonna sit out on any rolls for this one.
Yep,
Yeah,
I need
Loki's
3
passing on it
hands
as
for
well.
my
I have a
spells.
crossbow.
I would like to point out that I don't have any ranged weapons.
That's a good point.
Casually hides her darts behind her back.
Hang on a second.
Artok looks at her, writes down in his book. He still can't talk. Turns around and says, "It looks like you didn't really need it yet, huh?"
Oh, called out.
Alright, you know what? Fine. I negotiated for the box. I would like to point out that I negotiated for the box. So whoever
that
gets it
one.
better say
Hey.
thank you.
I am totally willing to do stone parchment shears over this. If somebody wants it, I will play them for you.
Oh, I know
I'm
Artok
so
wants it.
excited for that to be a thing, you guys.
So Artok,
I had
Azal,
seriously.
Loki, Lyric.
No, it's okay. I'm out.
I do think since Lyric negotiated for it, that
I mean-
she should have the option of taking it once at the beginning of like
I
right
just
after
want
a
to
long
shoot
rest.
it once. I just want to know what it does.
We can
I
always
just wanna
pass
shoot
it
once.
around.
It's like a firecracker, man. I just want to do it once.
Look, you can wait until
But-
we're in a fight.
It
Okay.
does kind of
You
look
end
like
up
a big
hitting us
thing
instead.
dildo.
It's a strong weapon.
It seems like we should pick somebody who primarily holds it, but it's one of those things that, like, if you're gonna go by yourself into a hole, we should hand it to the fox that's going by herself into a hole.
Oh,
Just
the fuck
saying.
hold it.
Fair.
To hold it for everyone. I'm fully
Write down in my
willing
book.
to hold it.
Turn around. How would you hold it as a fox?
In my mouth. In my mouth.
And mouth is in quotation.
Wow.
Oh my.
Oh, Reed, did you show it to stream?
All
I
right.
did.
Okay. Good.
Okay. So you have the wand of magic missiles now, and you have a very nice dark box with a broken seal and a purple ribbon.
Hooray!
I'll throw the empty
want the
box
box.
back on the cart.
Okay.
I want the box.
The
I'm gonna-
fox
I'm
You
wants
gotta
the
make it a
box.
fox
I'm gonna-
bed.
I'm gonna snatch the ribbon off the box as Theta walks by with it.
The fox
Okay.
wants the box.
You gonna peel off the ribbon? Easy enough.
Yeah. And I'm gonna tie it around my wrist with the
Alright.
other random pieces of fabric and stuff that are around my wrist.
So it still has like the gold wax around it. Are you gonna kind of take that off there and
No, I'm gonna leave it on there.
leave it
It's
on?
like a little dangly bit, yeah. And I'm
Okay.
gonna get mad when it falls off.
All right. Perfect. Okay.
So make sure you tell me when it falls off so I can have a fit.
Okay,
Wait,
you got
so
it.
hold on. Who's,
You got
who's
it?
Who's holding the wand right now?
Yeah. Who's gonna go ahead and take that?
Our talk, I think.
I think Artok and Azel are wanting it. But I think
Okay.
since Azel can actually like hit things with the sword and stuff, I
Huh?
think it's a good candidate for Artok, who is squishy and has to hold back at the end of the thing, and has to resort to nearly blowing me up when he can't use anything else.
We can let him hold it. This was bought with party gold, so I mean
Yeah,
we can pass
pass
it
it
around.
You absolutely can. Yeah, it's
I'll-
not a it's not an entombment.
Yeah, Art. I'll say this in character. Artok, I'll leave this up to you. Do you want it, or would you like to give it to me?
Or
He
the
looks
bank.
at Azel, turns it to his book, starts writing furiously down, turns it around. It says, if I can use this, that'll let me have more magic for some of the other spells I know, but I haven't been able to use because I've had to defend myself with magic missiles.
I agree. He has some experience with hitting party members with magic missiles, so
So he
clearly
has some
he.
experience with magic
he's-
missile. So
That's true.
Yeah.
Artok's a way to
I
fire
can
that
vouch
up.
for that.
It's funny.
Yeah, same
So,
here.
At this
I still
point,
have the scorch marks.
my character is getting very bored.
Yeah.
She's going to, in Primordial, say, just give it to the damn wizard and start walking off.
Nice.
Artok
Just
looks
follow
at
her
her
down here.
and just nods his head.
Nice.
Oh, you speak Primordial?
I'm gonna
Languages.
Artok nods his head.
I'm gonna
Nice.
I'm gonna kind of very slowly follow after her because I feel
Okay.
like she's mad at me.
All right. Lyric, roll 1d20 for me, please.
Please no.
D20.
Yeah.
Please no.
Oh, by
not
the
again.
By the way, I agreed, and I let him have it. Yeah. So.
A D20.
Yeah.
1D20.
No
Did
whammies.
All right. Thank you very much.
Onward! Before
Onward.
he critical roll again!
Also, I'm staying
Okay.
behind with Artok if Artok decides not to go with the group.
No,
I'm not
we're
doing a goddamn group.
Yeah. Okay, so you see the footprints there? Somebody was kind enough to draw them on the map for me. Thank you very, very much for
Is that
that.
what that's supposed to be?
That's what
Yeah.
Sato did.
Those are
Okay.
good. Those are good. Yeah, so little by little, we're going to go ahead and you can see right up to your north here, almost directly in front of you, you can see underneath the trees here, the canopy, you can see that there's a very obvious path, very narrow path.
These-
kind
these
of to
are
the
goblin
north.
tracks, right?
Yeah, don't move too fast though, Trix. Yeah.
Yeah, she can go
Um,
first.
Yeah, we're going to have
I'll
to
go
figure out
behind her.
marching order here, so...
I mean,
go
if
ahead and
you
set that
guys
up.
want me to go first, I will. Seeing as how I can spot traps and have advantage against them in case those goblins lead anything.
I'd
But
rather have stealth in front right now.
that's fine.
But I'm fine with Sato coming third.
Hi, Stealthy. I tricks.
Zato can go third. I'll go behind Zato.
Yep, I'll let you guys go ahead and put your guys in order here.
I go.
Get in line,
I'm gonna give
Zato.
Talia a sad look,
So-
like my sad big monk eyes.
I'll just tell you for the sake of it, you can just line your characters up here. We won't be like moving them really. This is just for the sake of marching order going in.
Aw, me and Loki are walking together.
You can do that if you want.
Oh,
Well, then-
that
watch
case,
side by
I'm
side.
gonna walk- Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you can do that.
Wait, let's fully Final Fantasy VII this and merge everybody together in one.
I don't like
Oh my
character.
god.
No.
All right, so we definitely need a definitive front person. So
We
who's that
have-
gonna be?
Oh, okay.
Correct.
We can have you
We
both.
send the
Gabe.
barbarian in front.
Rollies tricks.
Rollies. What do you want to roll?
D20.
D20. Got it. Roll
All
it.
right.
Whoever's the highest gets to pick
Rollies.
the
Oh
order.
no. Oh no! What? How is that possible?
Okay,
You
so
said
who's first?
2 and a 1.
Whoever rolls the highest gets to pick who goes first.
Alright, well, I want to send the barbarian in first. Send the
Do you
I
tank.
wanna
have
go-
more health than you, don't I?
I think we're about the same right now.
I have 20.
Yeah, you got more health than me.
Okay, fine.
Okay, cool. All right, there we go.
That was hilarious.
All right, 1 second.
I was seriously like, wow, she rolled a 2. There's no way that she's gonna win.
And
Bam,
then
natural
one.
1.
Okay, I had some cluck crackers and some water, and I'm feeling much better.
Good.
Good.
That's excellent. Okay. All right, so you guys are going to. I guess I'm going to assume you're going to continue up the path here to the north, very very sneakily.
Yes.
I would like.
Stealthy stealth.
Okay, I would like everybody please to roll a stealth check for me, please.
Oh, fuck.
Where did my character sheet keep
Normal
going?
stealth roll?
Yeah, just a regular stealth check.
He's running away.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Hey!
I rolled higher than you, Trix.
Shut up.
Hey, natural 20.
Nice,
Talia.
nice.
Why
Okay.
am I one of the least stealthy people?
Like
This
to
is
point
bullshit.
out, I rolled
That's a pretty good average. What's
I
up?
rolled a 3. Trix rolled a 3 as well.
Oh yeah,
The
because of your
rogue.
modifiers.
You did, but
Uh-huh.
yeah,
I
we also
rolled
had 2
a
natural
natural
20s. So.
20.
No, one
No,
natural
one natural
20.
20.
Mine's a dirty.
His
Oh,
is like
yeah,
a
you're right.
his is like an
That's dirty
18 or
22.
something.
I didn't see it. Yeah, my bad.
My number's
Okay.
green. That's how I know.
So that's a good average. So okay, so as you're walking, um, you can see the trail kind of narrows ahead, and as it does, you can kind of hear like a little bit of rustling off in the distance. The rain's coming down a little bit more steady at this point, and I'm sorry, one sec, Trix, you are that. And Trix, as you guys are coming around a bend, you notice the ground begins to decline a little bit, and you start to see there are like loose leaves everywhere. It looks like this area seems seems dressed.
Dressed?
To you, Trix. Yeah.
What do you mean by dressed? I'm not familiar with that term.
It seems manipulated.
Oh.
Like
Is
what
there
you
any-
did with the cards.
Would you like to continue moving forward?
I want to take a closer look.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception check for me, please.
Oh, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Yes!
18, very nice. So, about 10 feet in front of you, you see what looks to be a rope. Like the very edge of a rope that kind of looks like it's coming out
I hold my
behind
hand
a
up in
stump.
a stop motion. Actually,
Okay.
as a fist.
Nice.
All right.
Right, SEAL Team 6.
You can see that the rope is about a good 6 feet from you, Trix. Off to your right, maybe at your 2 o'clock, kind of draped around to the edge of a root, kind of mostly hidden, but you were able to catch it, following the dip of the land there. It looks to you like it's some kind of a trap.
Is there room to go around it safely?
There is.
Okay.
There is.
I'm going to do something my character hasn't really done before. I'm
Sure.
going to cast a small, minor illusion of just like a solid cylinder of like a dark red that goes around the circumference of the rope.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay.
And now I'm going to say, don't go there.
Awesome. So you all see as a red.
Like maybe 6 inches tall or less.
Yeah, I got you. You see kind of like a warning signal, almost around an area, and then as you all witness this start to happen around you, you can see right as it happens, you see like a little bit of the rope kind of at the side, and you kind of pick up on the fact that there is definitely something there.
Catch.
Yeah, you can walk around it, Trix. if you'd
What'd you
like,
say?
Good catch.
Thank you.
All right.
No one's
Would
going
you?
to remark on the fact I just used the magic? Okay,
No,
we're
that's
moving
fine.
on.
Very nice.
You can see Loki throwing 2 thumbs up in the back.
You haven't said anything about that I cut my hair, so we're good.
Your hair's not an
Onward.
illusion. I already told you, illusions is what I'm into.
I'm gonna stab him, I think.
Oh god.
No, you're not.
No stabbing the
Onward.
Loki.
Anyway,
Lyric, will you please roll a 1d4 or 1d20 for me, please?
Oh, fuck. Remember, we're stealthy.
Always picks on me. Oh no.
Oh no.
God damn it.
No, 4.
I'm gonna
Why
get
would
shot again.
Lyric roll?
Illusion
Lyric-
I'm gonna
breath.
get shot again.
As you're kind of hopping along, like a little bit, like happy to be out of the rain because the rain's just pouring and you guys are undercover now. The wax seal around your ribbon falls to the ground and kind of rattles down.
Do I notice it?
You do.
Guys, stop! I lost the wax seal on my ribbon!
oh my god. You hear Azel.
That's,
You hear Azel in the back of the line.
I would have assumed you lost that years ago.
Oh my god, she lost her wax seal on her ribbon.
Yeah.
She can't see without her
I know
wax
you're
seal
upset,
on her ribbon.
but we're trying to be sneaky here.
If you want to look for it, are you looking for it on the ground? Are you like
Yes,
brushing
I'm
around
looking for it.
vigorously?
Like I literally
Like-
stopped and I'm
Okay.
looking for it.
Rick is
Before
just
she
standing
does
with
that,
her hand
before
over
she
her
does that,
face.
I'd like to point out that Loki's eyes glow, and I give the biggest eye roll ever, and everybody sees that his eyes glow.
I'm just gonna
Nice.
kind of sigh and step past Sato and try to help her find her.
Okay.
Rick
Listen,
is going to
I have
face
the
palm
ribbon.
for a second
For
and
her
then
wax
also
seal.
help her look.
All right.
I
Go ahead
lost
and
it, Talia.
Lyric, roll a perception check with advantage.
Okay, hold on. Let me click on my advantage.
Yeah, she can't see without her ribbon.
You guys, there's a reason for this, okay?
No, I know.
Please
That
roll a
doesn't
1.
mean we're not. That doesn't mean we're not gonna give you shit for it.
The
How's she
lyric
gonna
has
remember her
vanished.
box without without a thing?
Oh.
She's obsessed with memorabilia. If y'all have not noticed, you said a
Perception with advantage. Yep.
perception with advantage. Got my advantage on
Please roll a 1.
perception.
Don't
You're
let me
such
down.
a dick.
Oh, look! You
18.
found it. It's right beside your left foot.
Okay, I pick it up and I like pick it up really quickly. And I
you
like
stow that in your pack so it doesn't get lost.
and I'm gonna put it in the little pouch with
Okay.
that's on my teacup sits on. My teacup has a little pouch on it for teas and stuff. I'm gonna shove it in there.
Oh, perfect. That's a perfect
And I'm
spot.
gonna
All right.
actually drop back to walk beside Sato.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, Trix, would you like to do anything with this trap, or do you guys want to kind of walk around it? What's the plan there?
I
I'm
can
just
trigger
gonna
it.
go around it.
Yeah.
No.
I think
If we
we're
trigger
around
it, there could be an alarm.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
go around it.
true. Unless we want to ambush the ambushers, but laying a trap for them.
I just want to figure out if there's a prisoner here or not. That's it.
He's got
That's all I
a
wanna
good
do.
point. If we hide and have one of us release the trap, they'll come out to investigate the trap and we can ambush them.
Guys, I can't heal you if you do this.
He also has a
Well,
point.
one
I
of
would
us
like
has
to
mage
avoid more
hand.
combat if we can.
One of us has mage hand. We're gonna end up in combat. They're goblins.
Right?
like-
so I
I
think
mean, if we can
ambush them and
sneak
get a
up on
How
surprise
about
them,
attack
this?
on 'em.
How about we
We
save
can
this as
ambush
a
them, then
potential
they're-
ambush point if we see that there's a lot of them up ahead? We can backtrack to here.
fair enough.
Okay.
We
That's
need more
assuming
information.
we're quiet enough to know.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. Well, we have somebody that has mage hand, so we can literally all back up into the trees, have mage hand set the alarm off,
If
You can
there's an
absolutely-
and
alarm.
ambush whoever shows up.
I'm willing to give that
And
a
then
try.
interrogate if it's only one or two.
I don't know if we
All
can
right.
interrogate goblins, but
Anybody
yeah.
speak goblin?
I do.
I point at the wizard.
No.
He
Loki
knows
speaks
languages.
Goblin?
I just
You
shrug
speak
my
goblin?
shoulders.
Yes, I speak Goblin.
Oh. Well, one of us speaks goblin, so we won't kill all of them.
Agreed.
Okay.
I scribble in my book. I turn around. It just says why.
To find
Yeah.
out if they have
Find
the
out if there's
prisoners or
any
not.
prisoners.
And find out how many people are in there.
How many goblins? What
Can
to
we just
expect?
get this over with? I just want to go to
Alright.
Phandalin, man.
I just
Okay.
keep writing in.
Alright, oh,
Goblins
oh,
are
oh.
liars.
Well, that's fair.
All right.
That's fair.
Okay.
So what's the plan?
Yeah. Do you want to use Mage Hand
Um,
to?
I
How about
have
we
a
keep moving?
suggestion. What if we use illusions to create easier hiding spots?
No, we should be fine. We'll just all hide in the trees.
They could see through
I
the
don't. I think it's a
illusions.
No,
Yeah,
no.
you-
Actually, the illusions visually are solid.
no, but they're
They
only
can
5 feet tall. I'm the
Out
only
of-
one who's only 5
You
feet
don't
tall.
have to
Also-
put them on the ground.
Oh.
Also, out of character, minor illusion can be saved against. If they look close enough, they can see through the illusion.
But
Yeah,
if we
let's
make
just-
it look like bushes,
Tricks.
It's
I think
Darling.
we're putting way too much thought into this,
Way too
guys.
much thought. We'll
It's
just
fine to
all-
hide in the trees. Be fine.
Well, I'll hide in the tree. Hide in the tree
I mean,
line.
I'd say we just leave the trap, walk around it, and go see what the hell's up ahead.
I wrote
Yeah, but
down.
if we
attracting
ambush
attention
these,
to ourselves.
but okay, but here's my thing. If we ambush 5 of them here, like say there's 10 of them up there, if we can lure 5 of them out here and ambush them, it's a smaller fight than fighting all 10 of them up there.
True, but if we
and plus
stealth
it might
up
only be one
and-
or
and
two that we
get
could
to
easily
see.
overpower.
And
I mean,
and
we're
we
being
can,
pretty sneaky here.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. We'll be stealthier if there's less of them to accidentally hear us.
I turn
I
my book
mean-
around and it says there's nothing to stop them from killing any hostages, and also we don't even know what
Oh
this trap
wait,
does.
that's a good point.
Oh, that is true.
Okay, onward it is.
But they'll
Okay.
still kill if they're gonna kill the hostages when we ambush these guys, they're gonna kill the hostages when we ambush them
Not
up there.
if we
too.
don't get seen. Stealth.
If we
Okay,
can get
okay.
if we can get to the hostages
Alright,
before
this
they
is-
can kill them.
There are
How are we gonna get to the hostages before we can kill them? We didn't even manage to get to Loki without having to kill
Can we
things.
just
Let's
go?
see what we find.
We were literally disguised as guards and didn't get to Loki before we got
can
ambushed.
always come back here. If
Okay,
it looks like we
okay.
need the ambush.
I love how this
Onward.
place is.
Are you doing anything about the trap here, or
We're just going
Nope,
around
just
it
leave it
apparently.
marked.
you're gonna go around it? Okay.
By the way, I would like to point out that I am not out of character annoyed, but Azel is getting really annoyed at this.
Yeah, let's go. This sounds like at least a 6 versus 1 vote. Just say fucking walk around this damn thing and
Yep.
what the hell's up ahead. Yeah.
You
Nice.
can always come back.
All right. So
Alright.
it's about 4 o'clock now, 4 p.m. You can see it's still raining and it's still thundering. You're walking about another 5 minutes up the path. Everything seems relatively calm for the moment. You
And
wanna?
keeping a much closer eye out for more traps.
Okay. So everything seems more or less fine. There seems to be some more brush up ahead. It looks like fallen timbers and just a bunch of debris, like maybe some logs across the path. You can see some areas of mud along the perimeter. They're kind of more or less impassable. Some boulders on the right. Would you like to continue?
I want to take a closer look at the boulders.
At
Are
the
they
boulders?
secure? Are they rigged to fall?
The boulders seem fine. You wanna? you can do a perception check if you'd like.
Can I just do a perception check for the whole area? To see if
Um,
anything seems odd?
Sure, you can do a general perception
Okay.
check for sure. Yep. All right, 12. All right. Everything seems mostly sound. It doesn't
Mostly?
seem. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's some areas of the ground that you can't really see, but to your eyes, it doesn't seem like there would be anything out of place.
Are there any, like, obviously safe long branches nearby? Like, say at least 4 feet long? That
Sure.
I can use to poke at things?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I take one and I use it to kind of gingerly test the area in front of me, just to make sure nothing's rigged, because I don't like this.
No, it seems sturdy.
But I slowly move forward as I do this.
Okay. You just kind of slowly walking forward then, or?
While testing the ground ahead of me with the, like, 4 to
Yeah.
6 foot pole.
Sure. Are
All the
you?
mines that goblins put out.
Hold on. Can Azel see this?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You guys can all see
All
that.
right.
Yep. All of you are
Azel-
paying really close attention.
Azel is going to point out the tricks. You know, if you poke the ground and a trap does get set off, we lose the element of surprise.
That the getting stuck in the trap. But I'm, like,
Then
mostly
what's
using
the
it to,
point
like,
of ignoring the last trap?
Shush! I saw that one. I don't see any of them here, but it
Okay.
seems weird.
All right. So is everybody moving forward, or just you, Trix?
Yeah.
But I'm also
We're all
like
moving
using it like
forward.
if there's anything like leaf cover, I'm kind of nudging that to the side, etc.
Sure. All right. You just see like looks like fallen lumber. About 3 steps in, Trix. I would say you and Lyric. Please roll a dexterity saving throw for me, please. You notice to the right that some of the timber that you're kind of your heel is catching on gives way almost immediately, and it reveals a huge hole underneath your right foot. And as your right foot kind of falls through, your leg kind of slips. Your perception was 12. The DC was 15.
I have advantage for using the testing pole.
So 13. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw, please, for me, Trix. 25, natural 20. As you begin to fall, you catch yourself on your elbow, right on the edge of kind of the path there, Trix, and you're able to kind of free yourself up, and you kind of edge yourself up from the middle of the path.
Told
Trix,
you this place looks suspicious.
yeah, you have a little bit of a scrape on your leg, but it's it's nothing too serious. It's kind of on the bottom of part of your calf. And Lyric, you barely miss the very large hole that forms in front of you because of Trix falling down. And you manage to put your left arm out just in time to grab a root as you kind of swing and slam into the side of the chasm. You look down below you, and it's a good 25-foot drop.
I reached down to help pull her up.
Oh well, you're actually on the other.
I got up faster.
So Trix,
You're
you
on
can't.
the other side.
You're on the other side of the path. So this is about a 10-foot wide section, and about a 15-foot long section in front of you, surrounded by boulders and mud.
Can I pull myself up by this route?
You can try.
Okay. What?
Make a dexterity check for me, please.
Dexterity check?
Yeah,
Is anyone going to help her?
just a regular check. Oh, athletics. Actually, yeah, that's probably an athletics check, I would say.
Athletics. Okay.
Yeah. Good call.
Oh,
8.
fuck.
I would say at this point,
I told you we should have triggered the other track.
the root starts to give way a bit.
Oh no.
And as it does, you start to slide deeper down the hole. You're a good 10 foot down. You're still holding on to the root, and you haven't fallen, but
I start trying to get around safely over to her side.
Okay.
Since no one else seems to want to do anything.
You can actually maneuver your way over if you'd like, but it'll take you a good half.
Can Loki and the dragon use Mage Hand to pull her up? Is she light enough?
No.
Sato's gonna walk
use it
up
to
and he's.
stabilize
Mage
her?
Hand? Can you
I'm
use
gonna
Mage
just
Hand
put
to
the
wrap a rope
long
around my-
pull end of my halberd down the hole and tell her to grab on.
Oh, do you want to grab on the halberd?
Sure.
Okay, so Sato, would you please make a strength check for me?
Yeah.
And Lyric, please make a strength saving throw. Is that a thing?
Yes.
Yes, there is a strength saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
no!
One.
Oh my
That's not good.
God damn
Oh
it.
no! So as you lean down to
Getting
give
worse.
her the halberd, the top edge of the halberd slips off where you attached
Oh,
it,
fuck.
and Lyric begins to fall down the hole. Lyric, would you
no.
please roll 2d6 for me?
Oh no.
You said 2 of them?
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not
Hey.
bad, actually.
That's
It's really
that's
good. So you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. It's a little bit softened of a fall because you kind of were already halfway down on the route, and then
I
guess I live in a hole now.
Okay. And
Because I have a shit ton of hemp and rope.
Lyric,
I'm gonna yell down. Can you please bring my handle up with you?
Just gonna look at Sato, and like right now, the look I'm giving him is making it very obvious that my cheerful demeanor is a complete and utter mask. Like it's a death glare. It is the glare of a woman who was raised in a monastery to be a killing machine. She is covered in blood, and she's
I
now
know what that
angry.
looks
Blame the bear.
Blood
You
and
must have
blood.
loosened it.
I love it. Okay, so
I'm gonna
Lyric.
pick up the.
I think it loosened when I was
halberd.
twisting it into the bear's
Okay.
heart.
All right, you're at the bottom of a good 25-foot hole. You can
I
see
have enough rope
the
for that.
1 sec. You can see that the light is shining down into the hole, and though the rain is falling down in, you can actually make out. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me, please, Lyric.
Sure. Why not? Why don't I look at all the dead bodies around me?
Oh no.
13. So as you look around, you can see there are scraps of cloth, a couple of bones in the corner.
Oh, fuck.
You can see there are looks like maybe a pair of gauntlets, kind of an old pair of like gauntlets. You can kind of see the silver gleam off of them, kind of laying kind of spaced out apart, and kind of a body laying off to the left of them. doesn't look fresh. It looks pretty old, like it's been there a while, mostly bone and clothing. But what you managed to see more than anything else is there seems to be kind of a cave or some kind of an opening down here. It's pretty dark though.
Can I hear anything in the cave?
Nothing. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
lean
wouldn't
over
rush
the edge
it.
and shout down. You okay?
I'm just gonna glare up at her too.
I lower a rope.
This is a look Talia has definitely seen me give before, by the way, and it usually means things are gonna die.
Yeah, so I'm gonna see the look and kind of glance sideways at Sato and go, "She's okay."
I'm like,
Nice.
that was my bad. I should have realized that thing was me.
Okay, so before I go, like, I see the rope, and I'm gonna be like, hold up a minute, and my
Okay.
cheerful voice is gone. It's literally, hold up a minute. Like,
Nice.
Well, if he does
I am,
that,
like,
I kind of take the
so
rope around like a
fucking-
nearby boulder or tree or something to make it kind of a pulley system.
Yeah.
So it's easier to pull her up.
Gotcha.
I'm
Good.
so
shit.
fucking done because, like, I'm just done. Before I go explore anything else, I'm going to reach over and take a piece of cloth off the dead body and
Yes.
wrap it around my right wrist this time. So the opposite
Okay.
one that I wrapped the thing around.
Oh, gotcha.
And-
Yep.
Oh, let me guess. You have a wrist for good things and a wrist for bad things.
Oh,
No, I just collect things.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to reach into my pack and I'm going to pull out a torch.
Nice. The piece of cloth that you pulled up, Lyric, is a reddish material with looks like some kind of a tan kind of patchwork, like stitchwork. Sorry, embroidered into it. Yeah, it's really very pretty.
Nice.
Looks very old.
pretty.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
So you want to light your torch?
I'm gonna use one of my torches. Hold on, I'm
All right.
currently looking for my torches in my thing so I can mark one down.
Yeah, it's no big. And just
Okay.
for the sake of it, we'll just go ahead and say your
Okay.
torch is lit, and you can actually see that there's a cave entrance down here. It looks like it doesn't look like it's a very deep cave, but there's a little cave down here. You can see over in the corner. It looks like just a mess of random junk, cloth, a couple of pieces of shiny metal from what you can see. Nothing from this angle that catches your
Okay,
attention.
I'm gonna walk closer in there.
Yep.
And I'm gonna kind of investigate the junk pile to see if there's anything of any significance in there.
Okay.
Like
Roll a
maybe I find a necklace or something.
Sure. Roll a
And I'm gonna yell up to everybody so they know what I'm doing. There's a big cave. There's a cave in here. I'm looking to see if there's anything valuable.
Does anybody
Hey, go
want to try
down.
and climb down?
Aren't you glad I dropped you now?
And Azel is going to
Sato,
be
I'm gonna take the head of this halberd and shove it up your ass.
Hazel is
Man.
going to say, "Thanks
Damn.
for being quiet, guys."
Well, you know what? The next time you fall in a fucking hole, you can be quiet.
I will too.
enough.
Once
Enough.
I have the rope set up, I'm just gonna keep an eye out for further down the path for any
Okay.
signs of movement, noise,
So,
anything.
what is it you
yeah.
want me to roll, Reeks?
Perception check, please.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah.
17.
Nice. Okay, so you can see just a pile of, it looks like stuff that maybe was placed here long ago. The cave itself is shallow. There doesn't seem to be any other openings in here. It seems to be like, it's not really necessarily a cave per se, more of like it was dug out.
So,
But
like,
there's just junk down here.
they
There isn't
dug
really
this
anything
pit
of value.
out. So they dug this pit out, and then like they would just shove what they don't keep into the pit, basically.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's just like
Okay.
a trash, like a trash hole that was made into a pit trap.
So there's nothing of any value in any of this.
Not that you can see. With a 17, 17's really good. I would say, not. I mean, maybe a couple of small gems, maybe worth 3 gold. Nothing of any
Okay.
real value there.
I'm gonna leave the gems because
Okay.
they belong to these bodies here, and I don't feel like I feel like these bodies definitely didn't live a great death, especially since the bones are all mixed up. So I'm just gonna leave the gems to be like, y'all keep those, buds.
Nice.
But
All right.
what colors are they?
The gems are
Mhm.
blue, red, and pink.
Would we know that? Could we? Do you share that? Or I guess I wouldn't ask that. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna still leave them.
Okay. They're
I'm gonna
very small.
eye the pink one. I'm gonna eye the pink one for a minute.
Mhm.
And reach for it, but then leave it.
Nice. All right.
All right, and I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna pick up Sato's stupid thing and tie it to the end of the rope, and then take the rope and tie it around me so that I can use the little head of his halberd to kind of secure the rope a little bit more, like a rock or something would be at the end of it.
Nice. I like it.
I
And then I'm
gesture
gonna plant
over
my
to
feet.
the strong-looking people. Help, please.
I'm gonna hold on to the rope and put
Okay.
my feet against the wall and be like, "Pull me up!"
Nice.
Sato is going to help pull the rope.
All right, Sato, please make an athletics check for me, and Lyric, please make an acrobatics check for me.
Do we have multiple
Did he do
people
it
trying to
with-
pull on the rope? Like, kind of like.
Sure.
There we go.
Sure.
That's
Yeah,
nice.
then
Apparently
go
we
ahead
didn't
and
need to.
go ahead and roll with advantage, Sato.
We didn't need to.
I did a 23.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect. Yeah.
He made up for the previous flaw.
Nice.
Where
So
was that 5 minutes ago?
so easily enough, Lyric, a little bit scraped, a little bit dirty, comes up climbs up out of the pit, off to the side, and you all can kind of see down in there. It's quite a hole in the ground here.
There's
that was dug up.
bodies in there, mostly bones, nothing fresh. I'm gonna rope and just kind of toss the halberd end at Sato's feet, like not
Nice.
even respectfully handing it to him, just kind of like toss it at his feet. Thanks for the help.
Nice.
But I've
I'm
softened
just gonna
a little
bend
bit
down
because
and
he did pull me out of the hole, so I have softened a little bit.
Yeah.
But like my cheerful demeanor is just gone. I'm so over this, and I'm gonna look at Trix. Find me some fucking goblins to kill before I start hitting other things.
So,
Are you okay?
I love
I'm going to
And then I'm
just.
gonna glance at Talia and be like, "Look, I found some more cloth."
I'm basically
Point
just
at
gonna
Lyric.
walk
a
up.
little bit.
I'm gonna walk up to Lyric. I'm gonna like put my hands on her shoulders, like one on each shoulder for a minute, and like look at her. And then I'm going to wrap her in a real quick hug, and then let go.
After saying that, Trix also gives her a quick hug.
Stop touching me. It's
All right.
gross. I hate it.
Okay, so would you like to? You can do it easily. I mean, with a little bit of time, you can go around the mud if you'd like, or around the boulders, and kind of
Yes.
bypass this pit if you'd like.
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming the whole group is kind of going around.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
All right.
Then I also choose, if I use minor illusion to mark this pit again for like the inevitable trip back,
Sure.
will the other one still be up?
No.
Minor
We can
illusion only
visually
lasts for a
see
minute.
that pit.
Also, it's a
Yeah, it only
giant
lasts for a
pit.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see the
Okay,
pit.
true.
It
It's
only
fine.
lasts for a minute.
I promise you, I'm not gonna forget where this pit is.
All right. So you're going to continue ahead.
Yes.
All right. It's about
Yes, and I'm going to be testing the ground much more thoroughly with the stick.
nice. I'm
Much
going to say.
firmer stabs.
I'm gonna say for the time of it, it's probably about 5 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe a little bit later, and
How far is this trail?
it's as you're following the trail, you come across a large cave in a hillside about 5 miles from the scene of the ambush. A shallow stream flows out of the cave mouth, which is screened by dense briar thickets. A narrow, dry path leads into the cave on the right side of the stream. I'll
You
switch
said
maps.
we're 5 miles from the ambush.
Yeah, you're about 3 miles in.
I write in my
About 2 miles
book
in.
and show it to Talia. Alarm doesn't work this far away.
It didn't go good. It'll be fine.
Hmm.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
It'll be
you're-
fine. If we lose the
We're
I'm
fucking
the only
not
one
this
who
far.
you know
heard
what,
that.
just-
Yeah, nobody. I literally wrote it down, so
Yeah.
none of you can comment on it because you didn't see
Ah.
it.
Ah.
Except for
I
Azel,
literally
who's
don't even
behind
care
you.
anymore.
I
maybe.
am
I guess you could
gonna
do
frown at him, and I'm gonna now that I know that he speaks. What language is I speaking? Primordial. Now that I know
Yes,
that he
Primordial.
speaks Primordial, I'm going to frown at him and say, "It's not like we can go back."
I just rolls
I'm
aside.
amazed we walked 3 miles through the forest in an hour, man.
And Azel's just gonna go up to Artok and whisper to him, "How long before your voice comes back?"
Book says it came back like an hour ago, and he's just fucking with us at this point.
Yeesh.
That was out of character.
Artak just looks at it and shrugs and says, like, puts his hand up flat and just kind of waves it, like, side to side, like, yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Oh, that was helpful. Thank you.
All right, cool.
Come
now
back
what?
when it, like, out of character. It'll come back when it comes back.
Yeah, but this was through like bush, and I went down a hole.
It's fine. It's fine.
True.
We had to pull her out of the hole.
We've been walking a couple of hours.
Anyway,
All right. Would you like to proceed forward, or?
yes.
Yep.
I think
Okay.
this might be where they live. They have water here.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. On the east side of the stream, here, I'll go ahead and do that. All right. On the east side of the stream, flowing from the cave mouth, a small area in the briar thickets had been hollowed out to form a lookout post or a blind. Wooden planks flatten out on the briars and provide room for guards to lie hidden and watch the area, including a pair of goblins who are lurking there right now.
Do they see us? We're sneaking up stealthily,
They don't.
right?
They don't.
Okay, good.
You actually noticed them before they noticed you. Here,
Oh,
let
thank
me
God.
reveal them.
Okay, thank you.
You get a first strike on him.
All right.
Hey
Trying to
guys,
think.
you see those goblins over
Ah!
I will throw something at you.
Maybe we could shoot them.
That's what I was about to
With
say.
your bow.
I'm trying to think who has ranged attacks. Hey,
I'm
wait.
waiting.
Well, everybody does,
We
but-
know Artok has
I
magic
was
missile
about
now.
to say. I poke him quietly in the side, the point at the thing, and the point at the goblins, and then I get my bow ready.
I'm just trying to think what we have that can kill him in one shot.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
You can
Yeah.
see
the best
one of them's
option
kind
we-
of half asleep from where you can kind of see through the brush a little bit. You can see one's kind of dozing off, and the other
The
one's kind of
best-
just looking around. Just doesn't really care.
I would say the best bet is magic missile and her crossbow because they tend to.
I have a
Hit the
short bow.
hardest.
He has a crossbow. I have sneak attack. We can do this.
So there's 6 of us. If we aim 3 attacks at each goblin, do you think we can down him in one shot?
That is up to the DM.
I'm trying to think. I don't think they had that much health when we fought them.
So
last
if you
week.
attack them,
anybody-
guys, you'll get a surprise attack.
Nice. So yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Well, we're definitely
Let's do
going
that.
in, so we have to get past them or we have to kill them.
If
I feel like
anybody's
that seems
got
like
a-
the better choice.
If anybody's got a crossbow, I can help with this.
Wait. Artok, like, starts putting his hands together and
Yes.
conjures up a light crossbow. That just hands it to somebody.
Tomato. Give it to Tomato.
No,
I don't- I
man.
don't
I
need
don't
it.
need a,
I don't need
need a
it.
crossbow.
I am proficient
I'll
in
hand it to-
crossbow use.
Okay.
Could I
Hands it
use
to
minor illusion to lure them into range of Sato's deadly axe?
But
I
have-
hitting them with a ranged attack will lure them in.
I have big black
Yeah.
javelins strapped to my back.
We got this. We'll hit them. We'll hit them with a ranged attack. We got to figure out who's gonna hit first. I know that Trix's bow hits pretty hard, and she has sneak attack. And I'm gonna vote also magic missile.
If
My
Artok
ray
gave
of
me the
frost
crossbow,
slows
We'll hit 'em with
them.
those
They-
Callie,
they
you
don't
start
die.
to see one of them start to look in this direction.
I pull out my magic rock and cast sleep.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's brilliant.
So, okay, can you
Fries will have to link it. I don't.
yeah,
actually have
can you link sleep fries? That's awesome. I'm sorry, I'm bad DM.
No, you're good. A lot helpful if someone links it. Link.
Perfect, thanks, man. I think the idea here
90 feet,
is
that reaches.
So you have to
Yeah.
you have to pick a point. We didn't. I Drunk Fries didn't do it right last time. So it's a point, and then all creatures, not just ones you choose.
Okay, so I choose the point right here in between the two
Okay.
goblins. I think that
perfect.
leave everybody else
I
out of
would
range.
choose just past,
If it's a
Yeah.
20,
20
feet.
feet.
because that's
And
4
it's-
squares.
It starts with. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sato, the one that has the lowest current hit points.
I would do here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that puts.
Yeah, okay,
that-
I'm gonna do the point just past the far goblin.
Okay, sounds good.
That keeps our party
Yeah,
out of
that-
the way.
All
That
right.
gets everybody out of the way. Yeah.
Actually, I'd put it somewhere around this
Yeah.
tree here, even.
That's
like
where
there.
I'm gonna put it. Like, oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So you're gonna
Everybody's
roll.
clear there.
Awesome. So it's 5d8, and the number that you have to hit here is 24
No.
to get
I
both.
don't know how many hit points they have.
Oh, so this is indiscriminate, so you can actually
8.
accidentally.
And that was what happened last time I did it. I should have hit you guys.
29.
Nice.
Oh.
Wow.
So you have 5 bleed over. Does that affect anybody in the party?
No,
I don't
we make
think
sure.
We were
it's
all
that.
out of range. I
Okay.
cast it behind
Nice.
them, so we
Yeah.
were all just out of
So-
range.
It is
1 minute.
sleepy time. All right.
And I'm just gonna
There.
kind of look at Artok and wink.
Nice. So as Talia pulls her stone out quick, kind of spur of the moment decision, and holds it out flat in her hand, she like runs her finger across the top of it, and you watch this green purple kind of like light shine from the stone and kind of hone in on both of these goblins, and both of them just fall prone on the ground asleep.
Okay, so we have.
Most of the red stuff.
And your stone turns white.
very-
By the
Thank
way,
you.
it's clear now. Yeah.
We have
Artok runs up to Sato, slaps him on the shoulder, and starts pointing at like go, and
All
just
right.
like
Yeah,
Go
let's
kill
go.
him,
with
go
them.
kill him.
All right. You got it.
I go with them with Algogaf,
Okay.
and I say, you slice one's neck, I'll stab him in the gut on the same goblin at the same time. I doubt it
Oh,
can live
no.
through that.
I
You only have
say,
a minute, so I'd say
I
y'all each
lost
hit
my
one.
rope, so if anybody's got some rope, let's fucking tie these fuckers up while they're sleeping, and then just
Whoa.
fucking hack at them.
Holy shit.
You
Hold
said
on.
tie them up.
There's a complete alignment shift there. She's the one wanting to kill, and he's the one wanting to tie them up.
I love
Well,
this.
keep in mind, I want to tie them up so that I can just like axe them freely
Actually, hold on.
at my
Let
own
me do this.
discretion.
They fall unconscious until the spell ends. Sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. So
I feel
when
like tying them
wake
up might
them
wake
up,
them up.
Mm-hmm. It may. Yeah.
It may, eh?
I
Just
vote
all
we just
just
stab
get-
the hell out of one goblin
Stab it.
together.
Artok runs up
Because
behind
if
Sato
we
and
get
just
same
pretends like
one-
a stabbing motion.
All right, here's the
If we
deal.
attack
There-
the same
yeah.
one, it's gotta die, and then we attack the other one.
All right, I vote all 6 of us attack one, and then all 6 of us attack the other. That's what I vote.
That is overkill, my dude.
I think.
I want it
Hey,
dead.
hey, I don't
Hey,
want
I think-
them to yell or scream.
Azel,
Yes.
as this is happening, you start to notice some tiny, small vibrations on your
Stab
necklace.
now.
Oh,
Stab
no.
Oh,
now.
you're kidding me. Oh, fuck, no. Alright,
Do you want to do anything?
I'm just gonna hold it and look at it and it just... What the
All right.
fuck?
It starts to vibrate more.
Oh, no.
Are you going to say
No,
anything
please
to
stab
anyone?
the guys.
Yes, stab the guys. Stab
I'm
this
going...
one.
You know what? I'm going to,
You're stabbing?
I'm gonna play
Sorry?
my drum in
Yeah.
response to the vibrations. I'm gonna try
Okay.
to
No.
match
Artok
the
looks at him
vibration.
just like,
What
no,
are you
no, like waving his arms. No.
I'm going to push Trix's arm and say, just fucking stab him.
I'm stabbing.
All right,
stabbing.
22. Wow, that
Is
definitely
anyone
hits.
stabbing with me? God damn it.
So
I know.
nine
Hit the other one.
9 damage, and
Sato hits for 7.
Loki's gonna
Say it
throw
hits
a
for
ray of
7.
frost
Game
at
1.
it.
you rolled advantage.
Yeah. Well, they're prone. They're prone, so we
They
both
are
get advantage.
prone. You're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, so that's true. So you natural 20. Actually, no, it's a dirty 20.
No, 20. Yeah, dirty
yeah.
20.
I don't
So
think you understand.
7
Azel is freaking out right now. I'm sorry. Continue.
Yeah. No, it's okay. Are you
that's
hitting the
fine.
same guy, guys?
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
We both hit
So
the same
which
guy.
one are you hitting? The one on the south?
The one in front of me, this one.
All right. He dead.
Artok runs
Alright.
to Azel and tries to
I move
like.
over and I go to stab the other one. Do
Hold
I
on.
get advantage
Oh,
on
hang
that?
Hold on.
Honk,
Hold
chill
on.
out.
He tries to stop Azel from slapping his drum to nuts so that he doesn't wake up the goblins.
Okay.
Sweet.
And
He
you
lunges at him.
do fast enough. Actually, I would say Artok, you roll a a dexterity check for me, and Azel, roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Dexterity saving throw, you son of a... I
Dexterity.
love you.
Well,
Dexterity saving throw?
Saving throw.
Yeah,
I have
Good
a
stuff in
plus 4 to
the-
that.
top
Wait.
box.
Please.
25.
Oh my God! Why?
I'm a
So-
wizard. I wasn't picked for sports.
So Artok tries to dash ahead, but slips on a little piece of mud, and Azel kind of continues to tap louder and louder, and the goblin wakes up.
No,
Oh.
I stabbed. I stabbed.
No, you're
Stabbed
kidding
right
me!
now.
No.
Damn.
Okay, I'm going to.
Wait, why
I'm
did you
gonna-
attack at
Wait,
advantage?
Azel, your necklace starts vibrating more and more and more, and you start to feel the lower part of your left foot start to turn a little bit stiff.
Uh-oh.
I just start
I'm
going,
going
no.
Can
Sorry.
I?
Yeah, Lyric.
As the goblin's waking up, can I just like throw a dart really fast?
Sure.
Guys, he's waking up, and just throw a dart.
Yeah, go ahead and roll to hit.
Fuck.
I want to throw a ray of frost at it. I want to throw a ray of frost at it.
Yeah, that did not
Okay,
hit.
eight misses. You kind of hit the tree right behind it, like kind of real close to its head. You
Okay.
barely miss it. Trix swings with Algagaths. Are you okay? You're just gonna do a regular attack. That's a natural
Yes.
20. I see.
Yes.
And
Does that roll
That is-
count? As it was before the DM called for it. But
well, I actually asked for the hit.
Yeah,
She
that's
just it's fine. I'll count it. It's totally all right.
Thank you.
I'll
I
allow it.
appreciate it.
And so you stab into the throat of this thing, and it's dead.
nice.
So
Alright.
good job, guys.
I don't need to.
Okay.
I could have went way worse.
Hazel, what the fuck is going on with? I mean,
gonna stop
Artok, what the
eating-
fuck is going on
I'm
with Hazel?
gonna keep a lookout
I-
while they
Guys,
figure this shit
calm
out.
down.
Yep.
I am not listening to anyone. I am going to stop beating my drum. Actually,
All right.
I'm going to throw my drum down. And
Throw
I'm
it.
going to grab onto
Okay.
my fang. Just
Yes.
close my eyes, grab onto my fang, and focus on it.
All right. Your drum, it's kind of falls down into the mud in front of you, and as you hold on to your to your necklace, like closing your eyes and almost straining, roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
I only have a +2 to that. So,
Oh fuck. Hey,
So-
it's not a crit one.
As you try to steady your hand, the vibrations are violent in the necklace, and they begin to move your wrist to the right and the left violently, and your lower torso and all the way up starts to slowly solidify all the way up into your face and your neck and your
and then
head.
the
and-
last thing that you hear as I'm being encased in stone is, again, I'm going to call out to my father.
All right, and you hear "Father," and then stone. Azel turns into a solid chunk of what seems to be white and black marble.
Having seen this before,
Right.
I'm going to keep a very close eye on the cave.
Loki's gonna gently pick up the drum and wipe up
Okay.
the mud.
Yeah. You can see, Loki, that the drum is exquisite. It is, like as you noticed before when you interacted with it, it's incredible. Like the carvings are just very detailed, very fine. Someone took a lot of time and love to make this thing.
I'm also gonna ask if anybody has some cloth I can wrap it in, just to keep it dry out of the rain.
Going to reach down and unwrap my wrap skirt that I keep around my monkey pants, and I'm gonna hand it to. It's just 2 pieces of silk kind of made into a wrap skirt, and I'm gonna hand it to.
Thank
to
you kindly.
Loki.
Oh,
Here,
nice.
use this.
Do monkey pants that come with a tail?
Haha.
Shut up.
So while they're doing that, I want to just like walk up to Azel and start looking for anything that looks like somewhat normal or not, petrified.
Yeah.
Kind of walking around and looking at, see if there's anything I can recognize or a good starting place to.
Sure.
And I'm looking
So-
for danger.
Yeah. Oh, great.
general.
Can
great.
you join me in
Just, like,
keeping an eye on the
Not
cave?
on the cave, like behind, around us. I'm just
That's
looking for
really
danger.
good.
Okay.
Actually, so let me just, before we go any further here, let me just write down Artok and... Alright, so, Artok, you notice at the bottom of Azel's foot, you can kind of see where his bootstrap kind of comes up and kind of meets where his skin would be, and you can see that it's all solid marble. Even the leather on the boot, the buckles, it's almost like somebody poured him into a mold and made a mold out of him and cast him out of stone. Like it's almost
Very interesting.
exactly what it looks like. It's solid marble. I mean, you can pound your hand against it and you can feel that it's stone.
That's what I end up doing. I grab my quarterstaff and just start tapping like parts of him just to see if there's like a different tone or if he's hollow. And
no, he's
Then as that
solid
happens,
as he could be.
as that happens, a little finger comes off of his. No,
Yeah.
no, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah. So, the only thing that you notice that's kind of odd is his necklace, his fang, or the fang that hangs around his neck on the leather strap, has a little bit of an orange glow around it, around the outside edge of it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna tell him in a very concerned voice, best not touch that.
I'm just gonna ask. This happened before. How long did it last last time?
Not long.
And just
Also,
as he
don't try to
says
touch
that,
the fang.
just as Sato says that, you start to see the lower left toe, the boot of Azel start to turn back into leather and start to wiggle a little, and then it starts to slowly move up his left leg, and then you can see kind of half of his body start to materialize, followed by the right side, and then slowly it starts to travel up his form all the way up into his face, and then finally you hear as it covers
gonna
over his face.
Yeah, I'll gasp in, and then I'll just collapse on the ground on my knees. And just,
Okay. Azel is on the ground.
Well, that takes care of that.
What the fuck was that? And that's literally the first time that I've ever seen that happen to me, because the last time I was sick. So
Actually,
Like the second time you've done that, bro.
Are you cursed, friend?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Well, we all have weird things happening to us right now.
I literally turned into a fox, man.
I'm gonna hand him back his wrapped drum.
Oh,
He looks fine to me. I'm going back on watch.
thank you.
Fucking Sato, no.
no, Sato's seen this before.
I mean, they've all seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
You're the only one that this is
Hasn't.
new to.
Yeah, it's new to me because I was sick last
And
time. I
Loki.
don't remember.
And
And Loki.
I've
And
never
Loki,
seen this
that's right.
before. This is
Yeah,
very
yeah.
interesting to me.
I don't know what's going on. My fang vibrated. It was glowing. I tried to stop it, but it didn't work.
No, this
I
happened
don't know
before
what's
when you
going
were
on.
sick.
Buck's writing in his book, making notes.
Well, I have the presence of mind to believe you now.
We'll figure it out, but we won't figure it out right now. We need to keep moving forward or go back.
Doc turns the book around at Azel's face. Just says, "Where'd you get it?"
Where'd you get?
It was my father's.
I'm going to ask the dragon whether or not he's inspected this for any curses.
Actually, Kirk's has got watch here. I'm going to be looking that way.
I shake my head no.
Can I look at it?
I've never. He had it on him. It was a trophy, a sentimental item of his. Sorry, it was like a trophy of a beast he killed. He's never done anything like that. He never did anything like this.
The cave is over here. This is where I've been keeping an eye out. I thought the cave was over by the goblins.
Can I inspect
Okay.
this thing? See if I can maybe find something out about it?
It's up to him.
I
I'm
whisper
not gonna-
back, don't try to take the thing. It knows that it gets bad.
I mean, I'll let him look at it, I guess, and let him touch it, but he's not
All right.
taking it off of me.
Yeah, and actually your fang allows this. Since he doesn't appear to be trying to remove it from you or take it from you, it doesn't respond in any negative way at all towards him. As a matter of fact, as he begins to hold it in the palm of his hand, you can feel a warmth emanate from the fang.
Interesting.
As this has happened, I'm just making notes.
Can I do...
I'm ready to fight things. That was Lyric just randomly like being really done.
You can actually hear from
Or-
where you're standing, Sato, and Trix, actually, before we even go any further, you can actually hear some strange sounds coming from this cave.
What
All right.
sort of strange
Can
sound?
I have it roll an Arcana check on this thing? See if I can't discern any
Sure.
magic?
Oh,
Yeah,
you are
absolutely.
kidding me.
Oh, while that's
Reeves.
happening,
Yeah.
I'm gonna come sit down next to
You
Lyric.
sly son of a bitch. I
What's
love
that?
you.
What?
He said, like a liar.
Ah. 11.
Talia,
Hold on.
are you mad at me?
Oh, love.
Okay.
Riggs, I sent you a message in Discord.
Oh,
Dude, you gotta whisper him and roll 20.
I'm sorry.
Resend it and roll 20.
so Loki, as you hold the fang and you close your eyes, much like you did with the drum, you can see barely. It's darkness, but a little bit of a light. You can see like a flame in the distance, a lot like what you saw in the before with the drum, but this time it seems to be like stone walls around. There's a central flame. It's hard to see, but you can see there's stone and there's eyes. There's big eyes in the distance, and some kind of breathing, large creature. You can see flashes of light coming from behind it, and suddenly everything goes black.
Okay.
What did you see?
This is gonna be hard to explain. I didn't want to say anything before when I handled the drum, but I want to say this so the dragon can hear as well. But I'm gonna explain to them what I saw with the
Okay.
drum
Then
and what I saw with the fang.
So I can hear it? Is that what you
Yes.
said?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the drum vision sounds like something from my past, but I've never. I don't know what you saw with the fang.
Interesting to me that the fang and the drum seem to both resonate.
Well, I mean that's why I was trying to use the drum. It didn't work.
I'm gonna kind of look up at and Hazel. Is this really the best place to have this conversation?
She's right. We've got hostages to possibly
Put up
save.
a
All right,
finger to
all right.
say like 1 minute.
The dragon's really into
And
this.
I'm
He's
gonna
like,
growl at him in primordial. Come on, man, you know better.
I don't need sleep.
Love it.
I need answers.
Waves her away.
Nice.
All right,
Okay.
I'll tell you what.
Um.
Let's continue. We will continue this conversation later. I will be as with it as I can.
So if they're coming up to join me, Sato's going to give them the and sort of wave them forward.
All right.
We're gonna move up.
How would you like to proceed?
Very cautiously. They've had lookouts. They've
Yeah,
had
Sato.
traps.
Sato will go first, very cautiously.
I'm willing to let Sato go first, but I'm going to be right fucking behind him. And
Okay.
showing him how to not step on shit and be loud.
I don't want to be the third person in, so I'm gonna move aside. Let somebody
Yeah, I'm gonna get behind Trix.
meteor going.
You're going behind Trix,
I'm going behind Trix.
and I'm going to step behind Lyric in such a way that it is obvious that I am used to her being like a guardian, and I am letting her like be the frontline protector.
She did
All
throw
right.
the boop my nose, so I'm gonna
Here, I'll open this
go
up for you.
stop someone else.
We're going full stealth mode here. Party stealth mode.
All right.
Well,
So-
stealthy as a Goliath can be.
I would say everybody please roll a
Pretty good.
stealth check for me. And we'll get that going.
Stealth, you said?
Oh God.
Yes.
Um,
Oh,
Sneaky,
sorry,
sneaky.
I shouldn't have done it.
As a
That's all right, man.
roleplay,
It's your first.
as a roleplay
Sneaky,
matter, can I
sneaky.
do this with disadvantage?
Oh yeah.
Yes, you can actually for that
God
if you want to. That's actually a good idea, Alex.
That's stealthy, Satyr.
Wow,
Sneaky,
everybody
sneaky.
is really good except for Portalia.
8.
Oh!
You rolled a nat 20.
I did roll a nat 20 on the second one. Yeah,
Rolling
Wow.
with disadvantage.
Yep.
I was rolling with disadvantage for a roleplay reason. I'm not.
That's
paying
really good,
attention.
actually.
good.
Yeah, it's really good.
I like
But I think enough of us are pretty high, so.
Yeah, you guys really averaged well, thankfully too, because Talia.
Yeah, because oh
Negative
man,
one.
I would have gotten us in trouble.
Man,
I feel
so
her slip on a rock and like grab my shoulder, and I kind of like glance at her like.
nice. I love it. Yeah, she just kind of, she's far enough back where it doesn't matter. She's, doesn't
And
make
I'm right in
enough of a
front of
noise.
her. I
Okay.
can catch her if she flips. We're good. We're good.
All right. So if you'd like to move in just a couple more squares, Sato, and then everybody behind you, thank you. Give you a little bit of room here. So are we using a torch or anything?
No.
Because at
How
this point,
dark is it getting?
I have dark
It's dark.
vision. I will keep an eye out and let you know if there's anything you're gonna run into.
all right, Trix.
I do
Wait,
not
hold on.
have
Do you
dark vision.
tell this to Sato, who thinks you're a
I'm
human
telling
at this
him I
point?
have fucking dark vision right now. Because anxiety says that lighting a torch is worse than him knowing I have dark vision.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna tap him on the back. You see-
I'm gonna suggest that we swap places then, because I do
I'm
not
fine
have
with that.
dark vision.
All right.
I also have dark vision.
That's great. So Trix, just inside this cave, a few uneven stones lead up to a small dank chamber on the east side of the passage over here.
Okay.
Hold
Oh,
on.
are you talking about these here or these stairs?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was holding control. You can't hold control down when you're clicking in Roll20 because it lags it out. The cave narrows to a steep fissure at the end and is filled with the stench of animals. Snarls and sounds of rattling chains greet your ears.
Oh, that way sounds like animals. This way has stairs.
I
Right?
mean, it's a fork in the road either way.
Oh, this way sounds like animals.
The sounds of rattling chains greet your ears where 3 wolves are chained up and just inside the opening. Each wolf's chain leads to an iron rod driven in the base of a stalagmite on the ground.
Put
They're
these-
snarling at you. They can see you, Trix, and they're kind of they're not barking, but they're kind of giving you the.
Can I throw a ration or two at them, like at their feet, to try to make them not cranky?
You absolutely can, actually.
How many rations do I have?
You can throw anything at them. Did you guys bring any
I'm
bear
gonna
meat with
throw
you?
I
out.
would have some bear meat on me. I wrote bear meat on my list.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
how
throw
much-
out 4 rations.
Well, before you
Wait,
throw out
wait,
your
hold on.
rations.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just gonna
We
suggest.
had
Yeah. Go ahead.
that bear meat that Sato's got. Sato actually kept some on him.
Yeah, I did bring. I got some written on my list here, so I did grab some from the bear that I slaughtered.
I
So,
only have
yeah,
2
I'll
have
chuck-
meat.
Oh, Chuck, I only had like maybe about 1 good serving's worth, but I'm gonna rip it into 3 equal-sized chunks, and I'm gonna sort of toss it in at each one of the people.
Okay. All right, Sato. Please roll a animal handling check for me. It's got a low DC, so it's good, really good. So as you toss the meat in, the music. You suck.
I'm still hearing it.
It's stopped.
Here,
It sucked for me too.
Sorry about that. I didn't hit the loop button.
My bad.
Oh,
All right.
I just noticed there's a jukebox tab where I can see what the hell you're playing.
Yes,
Yeah.
there is.
See, watch this.
Cool.
Isn't that cool? All right, so sorry, I just
Birds
totally
are
railed
everywhere.
there. So you rolled an 18, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you throw the chunks of meat in, and all 3 wolves stop completely what they're doing, and they start to just start devouring the meat, completely losing 100% interest in any of you.
They quietly whisper like puppies, and then there's nothing behind them, right? It's just their holding area.
You can move in and find out.
I'm going to move to the doorway right here and just glance, make sure there's no other openings back there.
I'm gonna whisper at Trix, go, we can always investigate this shit on the way back.
I'm just making sure that, like, they aren't like guard dogs, that this is more like a stable, is what I'm looking for.
Okay, that's what you see from where you're at.
Okay. Then I start carefully moving forward.
No,
All right.
I took one step into the darkness.
Okay. Does anybody want to do anything while we're right here?
Nope,
I
just
think we're
slowly
gonna
gonna pile
continue.
on in.
Yep.
Yep. Sneaking as always.
Okay.
I'm sort of holding on
leads
to the
with
back
walking
of.
on wet rock.
I'm holding on to the back of Trix's jacket. I got my hand on the back of her jacket.
Okay. And from this point in, actually, anybody without dark vision is going to need something else to see, because it's a cave and there's slippery
So
spots.
we're
and it's
we're
wet.
literally
Now-
moving in pitch darkness.
It's pitch
Yeah.
black. That's why I was
Yeah.
saying I'm literally holding on to her jacket, and just sort of like walking in the
Alright,
darkness.
What
like
question,
literally
Jado?
touching-
What part of her jacket are you holding? There's
The-
a reason to this.
Probably the bottom, or actually wherever I'm taller than you, so probably the middle of the back. I'm kind of just trying to grab it.
Like near her waist?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
You might possibly feel a slight kind of cylindrical lump running horizontally there.
I'm
For FYI.
just gonna
Say
keep
nothing.
my mouth shut on that one.
Yes, keep your mouth shut. All right.
All right.
So Azel, not really paying attention to anyone, and he does have dark vision. He's just if you're gonna allow this, I'm gonna try to like just walk forward without anybody noticing that I'm doing it. Because
Before
I'm
you
not-
do that, I
Um,
need to tell you the
Oh.
crossbow I gave you emanates light.
Oh.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh.
Not a lot, not a lot.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hand it off to somebody who can't see in the dark.
I just wanted you to be aware that that's what.
I normally use crossbows, so I can use
Can you
that.
not see in the dark?
We don't want light though, guys.
Radiates dim light out to 5 feet.
Oh,
That's
5
fine.
feet's
5
not
feet.
bad.
Okay.
So 5 feet.
I mean, it's
Um,
light. So.
Dim light is something, yeah.
It's like
I
one
would
square.
keep it in the back with the blind people.
We're all blind.
We're
Yeah.
all blind.
It's pretty dark in here, yeah. You can hear running water, actually, from where you're at.
Wait, you say there's that
No.
dark
I
side?
hold out my hand and I stop Hazel. Yo.
No, I'm coming along with you because we're the only two people that can see in the dark.
You said you handed the crossbow off to somebody, right?
Anybody who wants to take it who can't see in the dark.
Just grab it. I'll just grab it back.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm hanging on to Trix's jacket.
After feeling that, I whisper back, tell the person behind you to grab you.
Yes, we'll do an elephant chain. I know
I'm
we don't know
gonna-
what elephants are here,
I'm
but
actually gonna move and grab Azel,
why? Oh,
and
thanks,
I'm gonna
okay.
pull Talia with me.
Can I like ride on Zato's shoulder or something?
It's probably not a very tall cave.
He's tiny.
Yeah,
He's
he's a
only
tiny
an
boy.
inch shorter than me.
He's
I
a
could
teeny
be
boy.
like a little satyr turret on his shoulder. So
You can grab onto my bootstrap.
He'll pick you up by his
And,
bootstraps.
I love that.
You can hug my leg like a toddler.
No, let's not.
Going forward.
All right, are you guys kind of in the water and on the ledge to the side then?
If there's not
Yeah,
room for
some of
blood
us-
to the side, then yeah, I
Okay.
guess so.
Some of us
All
are
right.
in the water. Some of us are on the ledge.
All right. So the main passage from the cave mouth
Hazel, move
climbs
forward.
steeply upward, the stream plummeting and splashing down its west side. In the shadows, a side passage leads west across the other side of the stream.
Okay, hold on. Can you clear it out enough that I can see like our direction options, please?
Left and
Yes.
right.
Left and right.
Okay.
Or-
Do I hear anything from either
Hazel,
direction?
move
Do I
forward.
see anything?
Thank you.
1 second.
Get out of me, fries.
Hanky?
No, that would be in and out. Is that inappropriate?
A little.
Okay.
Drunk Honk is having fun tonight.
He's not allowed to
Actually,
drink
I'm not
anywhere.
feeling that drunk anymore.
Yeah, you're not allowed to drink anymore because you were talking over everybody. So,
Daddy
I got
Kathy.
better, I think.
no more booze for you.
No, you've been interrupting everybody and talking over people. Not as bad as you've done in the past, but
It's
you're
fine.
getting a little there today.
Fine.
Okay. So to your left, Trix, what you see is a very, very steep. It looks like rubble and stone in this like little area here. Shit, hold on.
Oh, not easy footing.
So this is what you see. You see just really steep. There's just rock and rubble. You can attempt to try and scale it if you want, but
What does the other side look like?
from what you see from this distance, it's just more.
I'm gonna shove Azel to the side for a second to get a better look. Because right now I'm
Azel
thinking
has dark vision too.
I do have a dark vision.
Oh,
And
this
dark
way.
vision is a range of 60 feet, I believe. Or 30 feet. 30 feet. If it's completely black,
Oh,
it's 30.
6.
If it's dim light, it's 60.
so we should be seeing about 6 squares.
Well, I'm not revealing everything because it's just
Yeah.
you that has
Yep.
dark vision. So everybody else
let-
doesn't have a light source. So
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll roll a perception check if you want, or you can just tell me what I see.
oh sure. I would say, let me. Yeah, roll me a. Yeah, give me a perception check. Thank you.
I one as well, or help him?
No.
boost
Oh,
him? No.
I would
Okay.
say just yeah, thank you, but just for now, just Hazel.
12.
12. Okay, what you see, Azel, is to your left, up that passage. You see rocks, rubble. You see that there isn't really anything to climb, to like reach onto to climb it. And
Okay.
in front of you, you can see what seems to be in the shadows of the ceiling to the north. You can make out just the very dim outline of the shape of a rickety bridge of wood and rope
Joy.
kind of crossing over the passageway ahead of you.
Okay.
Another passage intersects this one about 20 feet above the ground ahead of you.
All right, I'll relay that information to anybody
So
who's near
there's
me.
Right.
sniper positions on the path to the right. Potentially.
All I can see is the bridge. I don't see people over there.
Wait.
Alright. I quietly whisper back to the group. So we got 2 choices. Either this path that's really hard to climb up, or that path that has potential people above us.
Go that path. That's easier to climb because none of us can see. So
I
unless
mean-
we're gonna light a torch, we need to go that way.
Technically, we're looking for people, are we not?
Yeah.
Hey, but be careful.
At
Okay.
this point,
There.
Riggs, I am
Yeah.
going to cast Eyes of the Grave. Allows me that's undead within 60 feet of me that isn't behind total cover or protected by divination. Just
Okay.
to make sure.
Yeah. And so you watch as Talia starts to cast the spell, and you see kind of a magic kind of wispy purple light surround the area and kind of pulse, and there's no signs of any undead around you.
I dissipate my crossbow while she's doing that.
Okay.
And grab onto her back.
I'm going to turn to Hazel. I think we should go single file and not the water. It'll be stealthier that way.
Leave it up to you.
Okay.
I'm also going to let her take the lead.
Uh-oh.
The scary
That
sound! The
ominous
scary
sound.
sound!
I rolled a 5, so it's fine. So I'm gonna say, so Trix, just as you reach this point, damn it, roll 20.
No control. You need to change your push to talk button.
I know.
I have it on hold.
Oh,
I
damn it.
switched mine to cap
I
lock.
switched all these guys to the wrong layer. That's okay.
Oh,
As you're looking down, he doesn't see you, in the dark here, but you see him, and he's just kind of sitting up there looking around. It's very dark in here, so but you can actually make him out from where you are. The only reason that you can see him before he saw you is because I rolled really, really badly.
You. I quietly elbow Sato and then, like poke him once and then make an upward poking motion on his chest. Since I know he can't see shit.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that means goblin.
No, I'm trying to tell you, one above.
Got ya. I'm gonna whisper back to everybody. Does anybody else have any more of that sleeping magic?
Not at this range.
And not without anybody being able to see.
Yeah, it would have
Oh,
to
the
be
bridge was
somebody.
above us. I thought the bridge.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was my bad.
Okay. Guys, I get that we're trying to be sneaky, but like, none of us can see. I say we I know you see a goblin up there, but like, I just say we light a torch and get this fucking over with.
Wait, can I
Yeah,
shoot it first?
I mean, I know Goblin. I could lure it towards us, maybe, and have Sato strangle it as it gets close. I don't know.
But on the way down, it might bring more friends.
He's above
Metal
us.
Gear Solid.
I mean, if there's a way we can get him down, that would be nice.
If I hit him really hard with the arrow, he might fall over.
No, but seriously, I know Goblin. Maybe I can lure him down. Would the DM allow
Okay.
that?
Sorry?
Can I
What was
lure
that?
the Goblin down in his native tongue so Sato can grab and strangle him, Metal Gear
You
Solid
can
style?
definitely try
But
to.
if you do that, he might bring friends.
All right, Matt Mercer, you can definitely try.
It's true.
If it fails,
Good.
then you can just hit him in the face with a
Alright,
dagger.
well fine. I'm gonna let him do
And if
that,
he
but I'm
brings
going to
friends-
get ready with my bow.
I'm gonna
If he
whisper,
brings,
tell him
if he
to come
brings
alone.
friends, if he brings friends, we light a torch and we kill them all.
I'm going to ready my bow with one of the nice arrows, and I'm going to train it on his head.
All right. Loki, are you going to start to speak in Goblin to him?
Yes, I'm
What are you going to say?
gonna say there are shinies down here.
Nah. Okay.
Like,
Oh my
good.
god, this is great. Roll a. Oh, this is
Or
going to be hard. Either a persuasion or a deception. Yeah, I'm going to say probably deception. Yeah. For me, please.
Oh, deception?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Should be good for you. You should be able to hit this.
Let's see here, deception. Where's
Did I
that
just
at?
hear a
No
bear
whammies,
growl?
no whammies, no
You
whammies.
heard
There it
something? 23. Very nice.
Nice.
This goblin.
That's better than me. That's
My
not fair.
precious.
Round
This
of
goblin,
applause.
like, yeah. This goblin looks down at you from your location and, like, barely, like, squints his eyes at you and his ears perk up and he's kind of, okay. And jumps down.
Tatum,
Okay.
do the
Can I
strangle.
stab him?
Sure. So
Alright,
what would you like to
I
do?
already have my bow ready. I'm just gonna shoot him once he lands.
And I would even
What?
say, for the sake of this, since it's like there's so many of you and one of him, if you want to attempt some kind of like takedown or
Dog
something,
pile.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can absolutely do that.
Sato might try a grapple attack then.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a.
Just shoot.
What is that? A strength check, Sato?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Reminder. he
How is
can't
Sato gonna know where he splashed down?
I'm gonna shoot him.
That's not gonna help
Yeah.
Sato.
That's
May
not
I
gonna help
shoot him,
Sato.
DM?
Don't roll a
I mean,
20,
if he's
don't
within
miss
5
that.
feet of me, I think I could, like, sense his movement and even probably smell him.
So
can't
it's
I?
really dark. So I'm gonna say at this point, Sato, I'm not. We're not gonna say with this disadvantage or anything because it's a really close kind of place, and I feel like enough of you there would be able to do it. So I'm gonna roll against you. That was cucked. With a 7.
You want me to do a strength?
Yeah, please.
12.
12, and you beat me. So good job. The goblin falls prone. And do you want to tie him up or?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm not
in
going to
about-
knock
in
him
about
prone.
3
I'm actually
seconds, he's
gonna
gonna start
grapple.
screaming.
Can I
Okay.
stab him?
No! Let's try and question him and see if we can get
Gosh.
anything out of him. He may lie, but maybe we can get something out of
Take
it.
him out of the gate.
Okay, so he's on the ground now, like in the kind of halfway in the water. Got 2
Are there any
seconds.
rocks nearby?
You guys.
There are lots of rocks nearby, and
Can
so
I
the
shove
goblin,
one in his mouth?
the goblin starts to scream really,
Oh.
really loudly, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you hear the passage is suddenly filled with a mighty roar, as a
Oh.
huge surge of rushing water pours down from above.
Fuck!
What you?
Hang
Or
on
just
a minute.
start turning around sprinting.
I shoved Sato in the direction of safety.
Wait, who moved me?
Wait, do we
I did.
actually...
Oh, we got washed
So-
out.
Oh, because
Okay.
So this is a water trap, yeah. So the water doesn't hurt anybody; it just washed you all out of the cave.
I love
Stop
it.
the goblin.
I
And the
thought we all,
goblin, too.
honestly, I thought we were all just sprinting. Like we just heard it and just turned around.
Yeah, I thought everybody was moving, and I was like, "Why is my character moving?"
Nice.
I say we question him while we got him.
So the water comes out, and then it's slowed again and into a steady stream.
Alright, I'm gonna try to re-grapple the goblin again, if I can, and then let Loki try to talk to him,
All right.
if that's possible. I do another
I would
strength.
say, for the sake of this, to grab him, do another strength check, but with disadvantage, because you guys were all washed out at the same time. So in order to get to him, you have to. So 13
13, yeah.
against my 5. Damn it, my rolls tonight.
Well, goblins aren't strong.
I
They're
can see
not.
Sato. I can see the goblin like trying to run, and Sato's big hand just reaching and grabbing him at the top of his head, like.
It's true.
I'm gonna
Where are you
suggest-
going?
I'm gonna suggest Loki. You ask him if they have hostages in there. Find out if they have people in there,
Well-
because if they don't, we can just leave.
That's exactly what I want to do,
I-
but you gotta remember he may lie. So.
I'd like to
I'm
go up
going
and
to hold my sword
Wait, Ankh,
at
Ankh,
his face
Ah,
let
while he does
him
this.
talk.
you have been talking for like the last solid 10 minutes.
All
I'd
right.
like to cast Charm Person on the goblin while Sato's holding it.
So
Your
Okay.
classic little interrogation tactic.
I was gonna
Perfect.
say we could play good cop, bad cop, where I tell the goblin if he doesn't talk,
Well-
the lady's gonna stab him.
Well, with Charm Person, he thinks I'm his best friend. So.
That's true.
But I can't speak up. So we'll see how this goes.
I'll translate
Can you-
for you.
Can you
I'll
link the
Yep.
charm person for me?
Yep.
I'll
Oh,
translate
you
for
can't
you.
cast Charm Person. It requires voice.
Oh, it does.
In like
Oh.
2-3
It
hours.
requires
It does require voice. Well,
Well,
I would
here's
say
the-
you probably have
well,
your
here's the
face
thing. I was like, it's not. I was just doing like the whisper, like the can't talk thing is like it's not really part of the lore, but I thought it'd be fun.
You could always
Hmm.
whisper it in a raspy
Well,
voice.
that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I was debating telling Talia like
Sea.
stuff, like raspy, like wah, 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 kind of things, like
Yes.
while we were in the cave. So I'm gonna say, like, I was already planning to, if everyone's okay with that, like to just
Yeah,
have like a
totally.
really raspy whisper.
That's fine.
That's cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
If
That's
you-
still
if you can-
that's still a vocal component.
Yep.
Yeah,
so,
I would say so. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll the DC 12, I believe.
That might hold on. We have to check that because that might just be a
Oh, that's true. That might be a roll 20 thing.
yeah.
No, it is. You must make a wisdom saving throw and does so with advantage if you and your companions are fighting it.
I
Well,
say we're
technically,
fighting
we're
it.
not fighting it; it's subdued.
If it
Oh,
fails the
fighting
saving
it.
throw, then
Grappled?
it's charmed by you until
Yeah,
the
you're
spell
grappling it. I would say you're fighting it.
So it's it's 12. Spell save DC is 12.
So that's with advantage, right?
ends.
Yep.
Mhm, because
With
we're fighting it.
Shit, cocked. That's a 4. And that's a 17.
Wow.
So sorry, man.
Nope. It was a good try.
Yeah, it was a good try.
Wait. Shit. I don't know.
The goblin resists, but he's still grappled by you.
All right.
He can't
So-
move. You can see his teeth are really sharp too, by the way. He's a lot like the other goblins. Sorry, Hazel. Go ahead.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna go over to Loki. I'm going to ask him. How do you say, "Tell us what you know" in Goblin? And this can be out of character, and you can tell it to me, but like, because we don't know what Goblin is in
Make
real
him,
life.
make him
but-
say something ridiculous, like in real life. Loki.
Ah,
Come up with
and,
some gibberish.
I'm
but
not gonna assume it like that, but I'm gonna let him know that the plan is to play good cop, bad cop. I'm gonna be the good cop.
I'll be the bad cop. Let's do this.
All
They
right.
know who's strangling him.
I'm just gonna, while all that's happening, I'm just gonna kind of lurk near the cave entrance and like keep an eye out for anything that might be
Okay.
coming out of the cave.
Okay, so
I do not like
you
that
gotta-
he hit all of that again.
so
That seems like a bad sign.
So in the smoothest, calmest, nicest manner, I'm gonna tell this goblin, hey man, like, if you want to live, you're gonna tell me what you know, or
I am holding a sword at his face.
orc's going to basically bash your skull in while the crazy lady stabs you, and then the barbarian here will eat your soul, so you won't even have peace in the afterlife. So you might want to talk to me.
I'm slowly pulling out my hood.
So here's the first question: do you have any hostages in there?
They scum. It spits at you.
All right, I'm putting my hood on.
All
And
right.
with minor illusion, I'm going
Yes.
to, as demonically as possible,
Nice.
I'm going to yell at him. Tell us what you know.
I
Do it like in
love
the
it.
Batman voice. In the Batman.
Where are the drugs?
In the Batman voice, please. In the Batman.
I really am hoping.
Tell
that,
us what
like,
you know.
it just
Yeah.
turns into the Batman hood.
So you get a plus. What is it? A +2 on persuasion.
plus 2 for intimidation.
Intimidation. Thank you. So
Yeah.
go ahead
I'll,
and,
I'll
go ahead and roll
translate
it for
what he
me.
says since they won't understand his answers. I'll translate.
Yeah, intimidation, so whatever I roll, this will be with a +2.
Okay.
Nice!
Nice roll, dude.
Oh God,
Holy
the goblin's gonna piss
shit.
himself.
That's a 26.
Stop drawing on my face.
God.
3. I'm watching her stream.
So you want to know if there are. You want to know if there are prisoners, right? Is that what your question
Yes,
Yes.
if there are
Yes.
living people in there.
There are living people inside, but you'll never find them.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch him.
So after he punches the goblin in the gut, I'm gonna once again very nicely ask him, "Hey, you know, if I can't protect you forever from my friends here, so you probably want to tell us where those people are."
They're deep inside the cave, but you'll never get there alive.
Okay.
You can see
look,
his teeth are like sharp and pointed and like filed down almost. This one's got scars all over his body, like halfway down the side of his face. He's got
And-
like 3 scraps or scratches.
So I'm gonna
understand.
relay what he just said to everybody.
I'm gonna punch him again.
Oh, he kind of
Ask
falls
him
over to his side.
Why will it be so hard to get to them?
Okay, so I'm gonna tell him, look, man, my friends here, they're getting impatient. You mind telling us why it'd be hard to get in there?
Oh, and the goblin spits out a little bit of blood on the ground. He says, Clog is the king. Not Grog, Clog.
Okay, I'm gonna relay this information to the group.
Fuck.
Okay, apparently there's some kind of goblin uprising happening inside the cave.
Some kind of hierarchy that's being challenged. Okay.
Clog is
Yeah.
the rightful ruler, not Grog.
All right, I'm gonna play off of that.
Clog.
Agree with him. Agree with him.
I'm gonna agree with him. Yes, Clog is the true king. But back to the prisoners. You know, my friends here are pretty tough. We don't really like killing goblins, so I mean, if we can maybe
I
work out
do.
some kind of deal, if we can work up some kind of deal where we get those hostages, maybe we'll help Clog assert his dominance and rule.
Roll me a persuasion check, please, Loki.
Ooh.
I love it.
No whammies. No whammies.
10. You'll never get to the dwarf. He's ours.
I'm gonna definitely tell the group about this.
Dwarf? Oh no, I like dwarfs.
So I'm gonna look at Azel and kind of nod like you know what to do.
Yep. I'm gonna punch him as hard as I can. I'd love to roll for attack for this to see if I can damage
Yeah,
him.
go ahead and roll for hit first.
Roll for hit. That's just a d20, right?
Does he get advantage being grappled?
Sure.
Oh, advantage? Alright,
Yeah.
I'll roll twice. I can't, I'm doing this weird, so...
Just
Yeah,
roll
it's
2
okay.
d. Or oh no, wait, you can't roll 2d twice. So yeah.
Sure.
Yes, I can. 12 and 16.
16.
Wait,
So
hang
I
on.
would take,
Yeah.
I would take
Yeah.
16. I wouldn't get,
Yeah.
that's not, so...
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely hits. Go ahead and
All right.
roll. You're just gonna hit him in the stomach really hard. Roll
Yeah,
roll
sure,
a 1d6
Ooh,
and
D6.
add your strength modifier.
For a punch?
1d6
Yeah.
plus 2.
We're not
A
doing it
plus.
by the rules. We're just kind of
Yeah.
winging this one.
1d6 plus 2. I swear if I kill
Yeah,
this guy.
you're hitting this guy hard, right? Isn't that what you said you wanted
8!
to do?
Oh my god. Wow,
So
yeah.
we're
No,
not
I'm
trying to
hitting this
kill him.
guy
I just
hard.
wanted. This isn't for damage, by the way. I just wanted to see how hard you hit him, basically.
Okay, really
it.
hard.
Yeah, it's not. This isn't for damage.
Okay. I'm
So,
hitting him really
so you
hard.
hit him hard. He is hunched over now and having a hard time breathing.
You could tell him I'll end him quickly if he lets us know how to get to the dwarf.
I am going to not say that. I'm gonna lean over to Goblin and be like, "Look, man, like, I can't hold these guys anymore. Like, they're probably gonna kill you if you don't cooperate. So, where's the dwarf? How can we get to him?"
The dwarf is in the cave.
Okay, where in the cave? How do we get to it?
So specific.
You'll never find him.
At this point,
I'm gonna say in common, we should just kill this motherfucker now.
well, at this point,
Anyway.
Talia is going to leap up, pull her dagger out of her sheath, storm over to him, and as I do that, my eyes will turn red using thaumaturgy, and I'm going to
Ooh.
reach down, grab his ear, and attempt to cut it off.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Right.
All right. Talia, roll a 1d20 for me, please. We're gonna say from 1 to 10 you fail, from 10 to 20 you succeed.
Hang on.
Come
I'm
on,
so
sacred
scared.
Try to
flame.
just click where it says D20.
Nice.
Right?
Nice.
So you remove his ear.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. And now his eyes are wide and big. He's looking up at you, Talia, like in absolute terror.
And I
Alright,
look at
so
Loki
what?
and I say, tell him to answer you.
All right. I'm going to out of character just point out that I'm totally against this. This has gone way
I
beyond.
love to see
I
my
love it.
bleeding heart.
This has gone way beyond what I thought it
Take
was
on
going
their
to be.
animal
Holy
blood.
shit! All right. So,
Corrupted them.
so I'm going to tell. The goblin can see that I'm even shaken by this. I'm gonna tell this goblin straight up. Look, man. She is the goblin slayer. Her body
Oh.
count is in the 4 digits. Like,
4
if you
digits.
don't tell us now what we want to know, I can't even in your
Okay.
language tell you how
Okay.
bad it's going to be.
Okay. You win. And he begins to tell you over the pain. He's just in so much pain from that punch. He's looking over at the orc like, "Arr," he's not happy with you.
That's a
All
Um,
ball.
he sees
yeah.
are glowing red eyes staring
Yeah.
right back at him.
He says,
Use the bear Jew.
the dwarf, the dwarf isn't here. They took him away. The other one's here though. He's locked deep inside the cave.
Other. Oh.
Yeah, the other one, the bodyguard.
Ah.
The dwarf isn't here. I don't remember what his name was. Stonefinder? I don't know.
Where did they take him?
I got it.
Oh, I
And
do
you
too.
better
Yup.
not lie.
No. Oh god, it's Rock Finder.
Nope.
Seeker?
Wrong. Wrong.
Rock
Please,
Seeker.
Oh
let me
no!
go.
I just look at Loki and say, do you think we can get anything else out of him?
I don't know.
Loki's told us what he just said, right?
Yes.
Ask how to get to the bodyguard.
How do we get to the bodyguard, Goblin? And you better tell us the truth, or else the crazy lady's gonna get you.
You are already on your way there.
Anything to be on the lookout for?
Stay off the water.
Stay off the water.
And-
Okay, so
Be quiet.
stay
He's
off
like
the water
writhing in
and be
pain.
quiet.
Alright,
Stay
so-
off the water and be quiet.
Watch out for. He's so much in pain he can't. Watch out for Grawl.
Watch out for.
Clark is the rightful king.
Yeah, we got that. We got that.
Sounds like we've got
What do we?
everything else.
What do we do with
Okay.
him now?
Artok just pulls
Just
his knife
leave him.
out. slices his throat.
Oh, nice.
Like straight
Damn.
face.
Aw.
No,
All right.
no, no. I wanted to role play that.
That's
Okay.
great, actually. And we're not even gonna roll damage or anything. He's dead.
Yeah.
Aw.
Hazel.
Potato's just gonna
Wiped it
I-
off
limp
on
towards
my
his body
robe
and let it slump to the ground.
walked away.
Loki's going to
Okay,
immediately
I'm
puke out his bowels.
Nice.
But
Nice.
he
Okay.
did not. Who helped?
Hey guys.
Okay, go ahead.
Good riddance.
Hey, I'm gonna make a suggestion here. I know he said to like be quiet, but that barely sneaking by slowly in the dark business, I can't do that anymore. I say we go in there with torches this time. If we run into goblins, we kill them, we get in there, we get this guy out, because it sounds like he has our guy that's supposed to be getting our cart. And if they took him somewhere else, we're gonna need to know where they took him.
And
So
can I
as
And
have-
the
you
longer
said,
this
I
takes,
kill
the
goblins,
longer
then.
this takes, the more likely that our payday is gonna die.
Can I ask
But
a
here's the
question
thing, though.
real
Like
quick?
the two leaders, like if anybody's gonna know where they took them, like it will be them.
May
Well,
I
then we
make
don't
one
kill the-
minor suggestion?
Killer leader.
How about those of us who can see in the dark go just ahead of the torches, and the rest of y'all come behind us with torches?
Potato's already pulled his torch out and lit it.
Thank you.
Um,
This is taking forever, and the longer it takes, the more likely these guys are to die.
Riggs, did you
And
see
one
my
of
message?
them's our payday.
Hold on.
I-
If we're gonna go in guns blazing, I'm gonna cast mage armor on the barbarian. And just tell him to just fucking go Juggernaut in there.
But doesn't he wear armor?
He has armor. You can only
you
cast
don't-
on people
yeah.
who don't have armor.
I'm not
And-
wearing armor, no, but
Oh, I thought you have medium armor.
Good. All right.
none.
So
Oh, sorry.
Hazel is going to
But,
get up.
hang on. Let me just make sure that helps me. It might not.
Hazel is going to get up, push past everyone with his hood still on, and charge forward into the cave.
Oh, as you do,
Thank God.
Oh, shit.
as you do, you hear the sounds of wolves,
Oh,
and in front of you,
oh no.
two goblins came down to see what the ruckus was all about.
Oh shit!
But we fed the puppies.
The puppies are
Um,
mad.
Just a heads up, my con is +3, which means mage armor just puts me basically right back to where I would be.
Oh, just
Yeah,
say
same
that you're
here.
not willing, and it won't work.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the mage armor.
Does
'cause
that-
it'll put me at the same armor class.
Does that consume my mage slot still, or does him?
No,
thing?
shouldn't. I'll tell you ahead of time before you cast it.
All right. So I guess here we go, boys.
All right,
Yes.
so
Roll initiative.
are we gonna do this now, or do you guys want to
Take a
save
small
this for
break.
next week?
Wait,
Or do you wanna
is there
keep going?
even,
I
like,
say we march in.
Well, I think
mean-
that we're pretty much out of time almost, aren't we?
We are.
Depending on
almost
how
out of time.
long, yeah.
Unless
Depending
you
on
guys
how
wanna keep
long
going.
everybody wants to keep going, I'm good with keeping going.
I don't want to do a 6-hour session, though.
Yeah, and it could be
Yeah,
pretty long.
sure.
This could be pretty long. Yeah.
That's about
Now-
to be one hell of a battle. I
I
think.
mean, I'm
Yeah,
done.
you have an
there's
option
also
here,
the
though.
fact that we will get level 3, and that would make this a whole hell of a lot easier.
That's not gonna. No. If
We probably need to finish this battle to hit 3.
Yeah. So here's the
Yeah.
option. At this point, if you guys, I'll allow this. If you guys want to get out of the cave, then we don't have to do this engagement. Otherwise, we'll just start here next week. Unless
he
you wanna
did
keep going.
charge. He did charge in, so I
Yeah.
think he kind of locked into it now.
Well,
Honestly,
that's the
I'm
kind
good.
of our, yeah.
Cliffhanger to end.
I'm good with leaving it as a cliffhanger.
Are you
Hazel
good with that?
charges
Because-
in. Yeah.
Okay, so and you can do the battle. Like I said, this isn't going to be obviously. You guys know how this will be. This will be a cakewalk. You can decide whether you want to go further in, and I will tell you right now, you're only about a half an hour away from Phandalin, guys. You can literally go walk there and walk back.
Yeah, I vote retreat and go to Phandalin and drop off
Actually,
our
yeah,
shit.
that sounded like a much better
Yeah.
idea.
It's up to you.
Because now we
I'll
know
give you
who's
that option
here,
at this
we
point.
know-
And we could actually, if we run away right now, we could get to Phandalin before we end it.
And hit level 3, and then maybe come back for the bodyguard.
I'm going
Although, are we not looking for Stone Finder?
But he's
You
not
are-
here.
Ah.
Only his bodyguard is here. So I vote we go drop off our stuff so that we're not having to carry it around everywhere.
All
Who are we
I'm-
dropping it
Window
off
rest,
to?
maybe.
There's probably
get-
a place we can store it.
Guys.
Yep.
Hazel's not gonna listen to you. He's already made his decision.
Well, then
About
you're
to
gonna
say-
find
Powder
out.
in Abel's face and dragging him out of here.
So Azel, okay. So where are we? Are we going to keep going, or are we going to stop?
think-
I'm throwing
I
sleep
think-
powder in Azel's face, and I'm dragging him out of here.
I think with what the goblin said to us, I think it's a good idea to be like, guys, why don't we go to Phandalin and come back? This seems like it's going to be a big fight. We can take rest. We can get provisions and come back and because I have a feeling we're going to get to Phandalin where these supplies are supposed to be dropped off, and we're going to get told, "Hey, go save Rockseeker."
Mhm.
So
Now his
Freaks.
his bodyguard might know where he is, and by the time we waste
But we don't
time,
know.
we
He
may
wouldn't
never
though.
get
Why
her
would he
back
know
there.
that?
Hold
He's
on.
a prisoner.
We
Reeks.
can't leave that
I love
bodyguard to
this.
suffer here, though. We gotta go help
We
him.
will help him
Reeks.
after we drop everything off.
Yeah,
Reeks, can I talk to you in the whisper room just real quick?
sure. Yeah.
How'd you guys feel about me just like slaughtering that guy?
We will
Dude,
have
I
words.
cut off his ear.
I mean, in my
We will
opinion,
have
he had
words.
to die. So fuck yeah.
Words.
A little fucked up.
We
That's
will
fine.
have words.
Fucking goblin, who cares?
Well, but he was
Yeah.
a helpful goblin at the end.
After
yeah,
I cut
because
off
we
his
cut
ear.
off.
But he did a good thing. He should have gotten a reward.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
a quick
a
death,
quick death.
painless. We didn't chop off
Painless.
the second ear before we killed him. That was his reward.
I love it.
Jesus.
I seriously think we run away. Whatever we have to do to get Azel out, we run
I
away.
will throw sleep powder in his
I'll-
goddamn face.
I'm
And-
kind of thinking to just push forward at this point.
No,
Fucking
no,
fine.
we've
push
got.
forward.
We're out of range of the alarm spell. We've got to get back to the carts and get them where we're not having to worry about our attention being split anymore.
Yeah, especially since we know more goblins are out there. The last thing we want is for them to run into our carts.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. So is the plan to retreat?
The plan is to
Yeah,
I
retreat.
mean, I'll go with the party.
Yeah,
Okay.
do whatever.
I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
move you guys
I'll
back a
go with
little.
the vote.
I'm gonna begrudgingly agree with him since it's, I'm not gonna go in there by myself like that.
Alright.
Well, what is the vote? I say we do a.
I
fucking-
think the vote is retreat. The,
democracy.
the majority of
Okay,
us are retreat.
So as everybody starts to retreat, Azel.
Oh, you want me to? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. With my hood still on, you can't hear anything because you can't hear me. But I'm gonna, you know,
Ditto's still already
almost,
about there.
almost naturally use minor illusion and demonic my voice one more time. I'm going to yell at both the goblins and the bears, "Fall to my blade!" And I'm
Nice.
just going to keep rushing after them. I'm gonna try to attack one of them.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Dear God.
Yeah, I would
God.
say. What do you want to attack? Do you want to attack the wolf in front of you?
Yeah,
or?
the wolf right in front of me.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage, or roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
We
Alright,
gotta go in, boys.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Hope
do
we
this.
don't.
I'm gonna do this one-handed.
19 hits for 8 points of damage. The wolf takes the slash right up underneath the neck, and you can see the blood start to come out. This wolf's hurt bad.
Are we
No.
doing a round of combat, or is this
Um,
more RP?
So this was just for the sake of this. Now this goblin sees this, Azel, and comes down. Do you want to respond?
Do you want to be next, little creature? And so, I mean, I guess
You
I
want
can
to?
charge in after him. Yeah.
You want to charge in?
Uh-uh.
Okay. The closest person to you is Sato. Sato, do you want to do anything?
Yeah, Sato's gonna jump in the battle.
You're gonna jump in.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Anybody else?
Nope,
Yep.
I'm
Yeah, I'll
moving.
follow him in.
Can
All
I
right.
throw sleep powder in his face to drag him out of
That's on
there?
my that
No,
purple. Oh yeah. cool.
I'm coming
All right.
through
Who's?
too because I can't.
This is hilarious.
I can't let my
Who's in the
little-
battle?
No man left behind.
Is everybody in the battle?
I'm not.
Except Talia and Trick
Okay.
so far.
Okay.
But I'm not
so-
happy about it.
So the people who were out of the battle, it looks like Talia, you're already on the bottom. Is anybody else joining Talia?
I can yell back at Talia. Guard the carts because that's important.
Yeah.
I'm going
Do you
to
want to do that?
call him a stupid
Somebody
fucking
gonna-
barbarian and start walking back towards
I'm
the
like,
carts.
hey, I'm just helping
in
this- with this
primordial.
green fucker here.
In primordial. You don't hear it.
Oh God.
Bartok
Hey.
just chuckles.
Is somebody gonna go with her to guard the carts?
I'm going by myself.
Oh
You're gonna
God.
go. Okay.
Loki
So-
will volunteer to go with her. Just keep an eye on her.
All right.
Okay. All right,
So-
Loki, go with her.
Right
I can
here.
hop, get jumped the fastest, I guess.
I love
Yeah,
it.
it's been
And
beautiful.
this is where I think we should end it
Oh,
for
I'm
this
sorry.
evening.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Unfortunately,
Damn it, hard talk.
but
No, wait, but
I kind of want to keep
Riggs!
going. But what do you guys want to do? Let's vote on it.
like
I'm-
you have
I'm
an
in-
hour.
Finish this
I
round of combat.
like mine and Loki's thing will be really fast. So like,
All right.
Yeah, no, we can keep going, dude. We
Yeah.
can go another hour if you guys want. I'm good with whatever.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Do
You guys
I
let
wanna
me
take-
know.
You want to take a small 5?
Do you want to take a little break and keep going? Yeah, that's a good idea.
I
I
need a
vote
purple
small
monkey
break and then
dishwasher.
we finish this fight and figure out what we're doing after.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
okay, are you
Good.
leaving, Riggs, or can I talk to you in the?
No, I just need to grab a drink. Just like
Okay.
2 seconds. I'll be right
and
back.
I will be right back as well.
All right, one
Yeah,
second.
I'll be back as well. 5 minutes.
I told y'all we shouldn't follow the damn pack. We could have gone to Phandalin, found out that Rock Seeker was missing, and then come and done this. This has taken all night. We are very too cautious. I'm gonna go back to the drawing board of just charging in recklessly into things. Also, I have plans for my bear fur scraps that aren't gonna be sellable.
Was that an in-character rant or a Jamie rant?
That's Jamie rant. We are so slow, you guys. We have got to get braver.
But Skilly!
Yeah, we have yet to have a single person knocked out yet. We'll be fine.
I was at 1 health last week!
That's not knocked out. Were you making death saving throws? No.
I am gonna go find my phone though, I'll be back.
Waiting for Riggs. Waiting for Riggs.
I'm gonna make a macabre teddy bear, you guys.
Aw.
Macabre.
Oh, macabre.
Back.
Waiting for. Waiting for Riggs. Yeah, wait. Yeah. My waiting for Riggs song.
That interrogation went way wrong.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll make it up to you. I
It did
promise.
take us 3 hours to get to the cave.
Out of character, Loki. I will make it up to your character.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think.
gonna have some dialogue with you, but I'm gonna have more dialogue with the dragon. Just fucking in cold blood slit his throat. Holy shit.
I have a reason for being okay with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask
Same.
you. I'm gonna talk to you about it since we're alone now. That's part of the reason why I decided to go with.
Oh, fantastic! I just need to ask Riggs a question when he gets back, to see if what I want to do while they're fighting the horde works out.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, Riggs, come talk to me in the whisper room real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna mute the stream even. Hey guys,
Hello.
I'm muting
Hey.
the stream.
I'll be back in one quick
I
second.
did. I wanted it muted. I don't know. I guess. Oh, that's right. We don't know what they're saying either because of the way the stream works. So it'll just be silent for a while.
Was trying to figure out what you were saying.
Oh yeah, yeah, Onk. I was ahead of you. I was ahead of
No, she had you muted. She said she was tempted, but she
you.
didn't do
I
it.
was ahead of you. I muted the stream. You couldn't hear our plotting.
So
I'm
you're
back.
strong in that one.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I
think
foresaw
everybody's-
somebody watching my stream and trying to hear what I was saying. I
You
I
didn't.
said
It was
that,
a good girl.
Did I didn't actually try to.
I think everybody's back at this point, right?
No, Sato had to go grab one quick thing, I think.
Ah, okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm back now.
Nice.
I'm having fun.
Sweet.
I'm having fun.
Sorry if this is dragging a little bit tonight, guys.
I blame
it's great.
Azel, not you.
no, I
Yep.
blame you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Trying to get you guys
have
there.
done so much talking over people, hon.
Not fine.
I know you're not. I'm not mad about it. You're doing better than you usually do.
Did I hear Sato back?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this, freaks.
All right. Okay. Sorry, something stuck in my tooth. All right. Roll, please. Everybody except for Loki and Talia, please roll initiative for me. Everybody who's staying around.
Oh
Fuck
wow.
me.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
All though.
Wow, great rolls, guys.
Oh my god.
Um,
What is
Oh my
happening?
we
God.
haven't hit double digits, guys. Come on.
Come on. Come on, Azel.
No.
Yeah, okay, that's better.
Makes sense though, because you're already in there swinging.
Yep.
Wow.
The support
Jesus
for
Christ.
Azel is not that strong, I see. Everybody's helping
Well, I'm really
reluctantly.
torn, guys. Like, part of me, half of me wants to go with Talia because I go with her everywhere, and the other half of me wants to help Azel because I do good now.
And that's why you rolled a nat one, because you were
Mhm.
unsure of yourself.
It's true.
Exactly.
So what about the dragon?
You gotta
Why'd
believe in the
roll it?
heart of the cards.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and
Or the dice.
I'm gonna roll here too. Give me one sec. Oh, cut. That is a 4. My God.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
I'll go after you, Artok.
Okay.
Guess I'll go after that. 'Cause I
All
could
right.
still- I could probably
Everybody
go
rolled
last.
4.
Okay, and before we actually start combat,
Oh.
Talia
Hi.
and Loki.
Yes. So I'm gonna look at Loki as we're walking back towards the carts, and I'm gonna say thank you for coming with.
I'm gonna just nod. I'm still kind of pale from what happened to the goblin. But as we walk, I'm just gonna be like, you kind of really coldly slit that goblin's ear off.
It's not my nature to. That's. He was going to die anyway. I hate that his death had to be painful, but he wasn't going to give us what we needed otherwise.
Fair enough. I understand that.
Speaking of understanding things, crazy idea there, friend. There's 2 of us, carts to be driven. Why
Oh,
don't
no.
we start heading towards Phandalin?
Oh, God damn it.
You
You're
haven't seen
just
this
gonna
coming.
leave me in the fucking woods?
I am going to. I guess this is like a tree by the cart here,
Yeah.
right? So I am going to pull out a piece of parchment and I'm gonna write, "L went to town. Come find me," and stick it with an arrow. So I'm gonna minus an arrow.
I'm
Nice.
gonna be
What's
so
that?
upset.
I'm gonna subtract
Oh my
an arrow or
God.
crossbow bolt
Stealing
rather.
my idea.
Uh,
Oh my god. Really good.
so I'm gonna subtract a crossbow bolt. There it goes. And Me and Loki are gonna harness up the carts, and we're going to Phandalin, bitches.
I hate you
Damn it.
so
I'd like to
hard.
point out that Loki's doing this out of fear. I mean, he's still shaking over the goblin being killed in front of him, and her just literally ripping his ear off in front of him too.
That's okay. Nothing you do under duress can be held accountable towards you in the court of law. So
This is true.
As we're doing that, as we're kind of riding along, I'm gonna look like, or right before we get on the carts, I'm gonna look at Loki and I'm gonna look really sad, and I'm gonna ask, forgive me, and then get on the cart and like start the ox.
Okay.
I'm gonna be so
start the
pissed
ox.
when I get back. I'm gonna
Oh,
be
God.
so hurt. I'm gonna be devastated.
So
Like, so
I
devastated.
left a note specifically for you. Just remember that.
Yeah, I know.
Specifically for you.
Oh, but I'm still gonna be devastated.
So
I
me-
would like to point out you didn't do death rites for the poor goblin whose ear you cut off.
he doesn't
I
get death
know.
rights. He doesn't get death rights. It was his time, and he doesn't get death rights
Holy shit.
because that's what reasons.
Trix will be
I love-
asking about
I
that
love how
later.
Reeds is slowly moving you
Slowly
guys up.
inching us towards Phandalin.
So angry.
You could
Traitor.
just be like, "Here's where we end up."
Oh no, y'all are
Version,
going to
though.
Phandalin before we do.
Okay.
You bitch.
This is hilarious.
I'm gonna switch back.
I really hope the party doesn't get murdered while
Go
Let
we're
them,
so
uh,
badly, and I love it.
let them do some fighting for a minute,
Yeah,
and then
you
we
have,
can
like-
roleplay us being in Phandalin.
That's right.
Oh, Reeks.
Yes.
I want to point out,
Save my life or not, you have damaged my trust in you, like, so badly.
um,
Well, we
My
don't know
drum-
yet, but yeah.
What's up?
Doesn't
Yeah.
this trigger the alarm for?
He's out of range.
I'm too
He's
far
out of
away.
range.
I knew he was
Oh
out of
my
range. That's why I took them.
okay,
He told me.
so-
Bitch.
so my drum is not with me. I left it on
Oh
the
my God,
ground over
Loki
by
has
where-
the
No,
drum!
Loki. No, Loki
Oh,
gave it back.
Loki
to
got
Oh,
it
you.
Loki gave it back.
I
Loki
gave
gave
it
it back.
back.
Loki
Oh,
just
okay.
got
He
the
gave
drum.
it back to
But in my rage, I left it on the ground next to the goblin.
No.
It's
So
got
it's
my
not-
skirt around it, damn it!
I'm just, he's not paying attention right now. He's in a blind rage.
Alright.
Okay.
This is totally not good.
Azel.
A bag of sleep powder with your name on it, Hazel. When all this is over.
All right.
Wait, I
Azel.
mean, wait, hold on.
Mhm.
Would I have noticed him not noticing and pick the drum back up again?
No.
I don't think so.
Oh shit! Here.
Like, I think
Well,
you saw
I
me
did-
and probably just came right after me.
I
This
did
is-
leave the group and go toward the cave while he was still there. To be fair, so
Yeah, but he's gone now. It's
I'll
kind of
leave it
past
up.
it.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to Reeds.
Yeah.
Or you could just say I was holding it out of.
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that Loki. Loki? What did you do with the drum when you wiped it off?
I wiped it up and I wrapped it in
Did you s-
cloth that was given to me, which apparently was a skirt.
Yeah.
My
did
skirt.
Did you hang on to it, or did you kind of leave it there with him?
I mean, I am acutely aware of this instrument, so I did hand it back to him, but I probably would
Okay.
have noticed if he dropped it again.
Right. Well, I would say that you have it then, Hazel.
That I would just hold on to it,
Yeah, you have your drum. I would say.
just natural. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. All right, that's fine.
Okay. And I'm
I
gonna say
want
for
my
the sake of
fucking
it
skirt back too.
that Hazel, you get to go ahead and since your attacks before were you kind of already did technically attacked. I think kind of it's only fair to kind of like go ahead and go to Trix with Sato on deck.
Sure.
Is that okay with you? I mean, even though you rolled highest initiative, I mean,
I mean, I'll leave it up to you since
you
I
did
was-
technically get an attack in, but that was actually kind of well.
That was more of a surprise round.
I'll
But
leave it up to you.
That was pre-initiative. I would say he attacks again.
Yeah, we will. We'll do that. Yeah. Okay,
so
we'll
you
do
want
that,
me to-
Hazel. Go ahead and roll attack, or do your turn. You have a turn, so go ahead and you do that. Tricks you're on deck.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't minor illusion in battle because that takes up an action. So
Plus, you've
I'm
got
just
your
gonna-
helmet on still.
yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna take my longsword. I'm completely silent at this point.
Yeah.
But gonna take my longsword, grab it with both of my hands, and take a swing at the goblin right in front of me.
All right, so that's versatile, right? So that's after you if you hit, then it's what 1d10.
It's 1d10 plus 2.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and roll for hit.
Okay. 6, so that didn't hit.
Who are you swinging at?
Probably. The goblin in front of me.
Oh, that definitely does not hit. I'm sorry.
That's
So
fine.
he kind of dodges to the side and snarls at you. Arr! The wolves to his side are snarling at you as well. All right. Is there anything else you want to do?
Just I'm breathing heavy. I'm
Yeah.
kinda. You can't hear it, but I am kind of lowly, just laughing, just
Okay.
chuckling.
Nice.
You know.
Perfect. All right. Trix, you're up. Sato, you're on deck.
I am going to shoot at that dude.
Okay. I'm gonna say he has half cover because Azel's in front of him.
Hold on. Barely.
Yeah, he's still in front
Yeah,
of him.
but
and
you're also behind.
us.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you
want
want to move,
Sniper Elite 4.
Yeah.
you can move in front if you want, a little bit further ahead.
So this would be 15 then. Right?
Yeah. So
Alright.
do you want to take a melee attack or? a
Yeah,
ranged
then I'll
attack?
go ahead and do melee.
Okay.
I'm going to same dude, but with Algogath.
Yes.
And it's just a regular attack.
All right. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Does that
One.
hit?
Don't roll a 1.
13 does not hit. God damn it.
Well,
so this,
I'm going
this
to.
goblin is dodging you guys.
Now I'm going to back the fuck up and say, try to lure them out of the cave. Or at least give me a clear line of sight.
They get an opportunity attack.
Will you
No,
disengage?
disengage.
Okay.
Oh,
Always disengage. Rogue
Cool.
perk.
If you do
All right.
not, if you do not say it, you do not do it.
Is that your turn then?
Yes.
All right. Sato, you're up. Artok, you're on deck.
I am going to rage
Our talk.
All right.
and
One.
move right
Go
here.
ahead and
Art-
next.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
I'm sorry. I heard our talk on deck. I thought our talk was going. My bad.
Oh, did I? Yeah, Artok's
no,
on deck.
you're good. You're good.
And reckless attack the goblin.
Awesome. Go ahead and roll to hit.
I'm going to be using my great axe, seeing as how my halberd fell apart.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
boy.
it did.
Oh boy.
Yes!
All right. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
That is
All right.
excellent. So that is a double. That is double.
Decapitation.
So it's 12 plus 5.
Actually, it'd be 12 plus 6 if you
Uh,
go with the first number.
No. Because it's
Yeah.
Oh!
double
Twelve.
the first number plus the modifier.
12 plus 7, which is 19.
yeah.
Plus 2 with his
19.
rage, plus
Yeah.
1.
Or actually, technically, I should
This is
roll
the
the
undead.
d12 again, but
Yeah.
I
but
guess
it's
not
okay.
much
This
later.
this goblin is mush.
yeah.
How do you want to kill him?
Right.
Do you just want to slice his head
yeah.
off?
Straight down the, split his skull in half, right?
And it's easy
Over
enough,
half.
just like a melon. Pop both sides open. The goblin behind him? Oh, we'll wait. Here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to re-roll that.
No, it's alright, man. Alright.
Showing secret shit here.
Is there anything else that you want to do?
I don't have a bonus action. I'm gonna hold my ground right there. That'll be it.
You got it. Alright. That's Sato's turn. Artok, you're up, and I'm on deck.
I am gonna pull out the wand we got
Nice.
and point it between Sato and Hazel. Let me go ahead and link it and aim at all 3 wolves. So one, because it's the first level spell.
Yeah. Yep, so it's one to kind of initiate it, and then it's one per additional, or, so you have, like, how many bolts do you have? You could spend a charge to summon another bolt, I believe, right?
Well, I think it's one charge. So there's 7 charges. One charge does the first level, which is 3.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
You can, if you spend 2 charges, you can do it as a second spell slot.
Yes.
Level magic missile.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
do one.
that's right.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
do
nice.
one.
All right.
So.
Yeah, so you're just gonna
Well,
roll.
actually, if you
yeah.
do it at second level or higher, you'd have 4 dots and you could hit all 4 creatures.
Yeah. Ignore that note on
You
my
could.
thing, guys, because that's not actually what it does. So that's wrong.
Oh, it's alright, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Let's do 2 charges and we'll do 4 creatures.
Alright.
Um,
This is gonna be good damage.
What's 1d4 plus 1?
Yeah.
And it's with last time we established it's just one roll of d4, right?
Yes.
I don't roll 4 different times.
Yeah, and you don't add your intellect, you just add the plus
Right.
one.
Yep.
How did he do 7 points of damage to me if it's 1d4 plus 1? And nice roll!
So we did
Reeves, I
it.
sent you a message.
We did it wrong, yeah.
We did it wrong. Yeah, the sleep was
Hold
wrong.
on, Alec.
The,
Give me
the
one second.
magic missiles was wrong. Fries was drunk. So.
Yeah, we're still learning this stuff, so it's okay.
Yeah.
So they all
Um,
get hit with 5.
Think,
Wow,
real quick,
alright.
just as a note,
Yeah.
I think roll 20 when it automatically calculates the bonus damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been it too, because I think it's in my weapons for some reason.
Yeah,
There's a
I have to
chance
say
of
Sacred
that.
Flame is also
It
in my
Because
could
if
be,
you
weapon.
look at Sato, his back there, the 6 plus 5 or the 12, I think it's automatically calculating his bonus damage from his
It is,
natural
yeah.
20. Okay.
Or not,
Alright.
it's not including the natural 20. No.
So,
Well,
Oh,
then
that's
why does one say 2 numbers and one only say 1 number?
Oh, because I rolled with advantage. Hang on. Advantage
No,
for
she's looking at
attack,
the damage.
No, I'm looking at your
Oh.
damage up there.
because it does rage separately.
No.
And then
No,
the-
no. We're
Oh,
talking
Look
about
at
the
the bottom.
bottom slashing number.
She's
okay,
right.
so the plus 5 is my strength.
If you scroll over it, it says rolling 1d12,
1d12 crit equals 5. Yeah, so that's your second
So
crit
it's
option.
automatically adding your
We
second
did
crit.
we did remember that. That's right. We did figure that out last week. You ignore the
Ah.
second number and double the first one.
Yeah.
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 So
Ah,
he
I
rolled
can-
12 damage that time, plus his rage, so
Okay.
13,
Plus the 2,
14.
so 14.
Well, I mean,
And then the
the
Either
5
way,
is
it's a
my.
dead goblin.
yeah, the
No,
goblins
you
still would've
don't.
been
You don't add the 5 at all.
The 5
Yeah,
is
it-
its
that's
bonus
fine.
crit.
That's red. That's roll 20's extra thing that
crit,
it does.
crit thing. Yeah, but
Yeah.
we're just doubling damage.
I know
We're
how to
double-
take that. Get rid of
Like
that if you
damage.
want.
So we'll do that
No, it's
later.
okay.
Let's get this
Yeah.
done. We're coming up
Yeah.
on 4 hours.
so all of the you watch the magic missiles beam out from this wand, and as they do, you notice like kind of a purple like fizzle at the end of the wand. You can see that this thing hasn't been used like ever. It's ancient, but it's just as potent as if it were made yesterday. All of these creatures are damaged pretty badly as they all take a bolt. None of them. One of them, the wolf, died on the left. Yeah.
Okay, it just goes straight
He
through
just
the wolf's skull, like just
Flops
like
through. Oh, nice. Yep. Perfect. It just incinerates it from the inside.
yep, burns
Nice.
his brain out.
Okay, Artok, that is your turn. It is my turn. I'm gonna take the goblin is going to use his action to rush.
Oh no.
And he is gone.
Shit.
The wolf that's closest to Azel is going to attack Azel.
Sure.
Where's my dice? 6 to hit does not hit.
Nope.
And the second wolf is cocked. Oh my god! Alright. Natural 1!
Maybe you should have gone with one of your cup rolls.
Oh god, I know. The other wolf kind of lunges at you and slips and kind of moves, like, slips on the rock and kind of, kind of falls on the side. Call it falls prone. We'll say he falls prone for the sake of. I rolled a natural 1 at the end of the day. So. And that's their turns. That's all I can do. Lyric, you're up. Azel, you're on deck.
Since it's not very much, since I have like the 40 feet of movement, I know that would pushing past them be like
Difficult terrain.
harder terrain.
Yeah. Only because
Would I
it's so
still be
narrow
able-
in there.
Would I still be able to maybe get on top of the stud goblin right here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I said so.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
And I'm going to take my first unarmed strike against the wolf right in front of me.
Sure. Oh, 8 misses.
I tripped over the dead. I tripped over the dead.
Nice.
The dead goblin. So I'm gonna take a bonus
wait.
action to try to hit the same wolf again.
I'm sorry, 8 does
What?
not miss, actually.
Oh, it doesn't.
They have shitty
Okay.
armor. They have a 5 armor class.
Oh, okay.
So I'm sorry, so it does hit, and
He was thinking of the goblins.
my bad, yeah, my
I
bad.
tripped over the goblin and kind of barely hit the wolf.
Yeah, the wolf kind of like, like you can see his jaw kind of stretch to the side as you hit his teeth and a couple of teeth knock out.
And that second unarmed strike, my bonus action, I'm gonna actually take against the other wolf.
Okay, roll an
Standing
advantage. He's
next to
knocked prone.
Okay.
Oh, well,
cool,
you
so
already.
I will-
So go ahead and roll it
Yeah,
again,
I
just in
already-
case, natural 20.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, I'm just gonna roll a second one.
Oh my god,
it
really?
totally
That's
worked.
Oh!
See, that's why you.
and
that's why you do it.
automatically, and it
Yep.
and it automatically rolls my crit damage, so that's gonna be a total of 11.
And
Are you
he
sure
is.
that's how it works?
Yeah, that
Okay.
positive.
Yes.
That's how it works.
If you
He
look
is
at the
dead.
if you look at the
Or
others,
something.
and if you scroll over it, it tells you that it's
But
adding your.
what
I
we
thought we were
decided,
doing
for
double
Jamie,
damage.
what we decided
Okay.
for crit was double your roll. So instead of
Okay.
the dice plus the bonus dice, it's just double the first number. So it's actually
Oh. Okay, then well, it's dead either way.
Yeah,
Hopping
it is
crushing
absolutely
blow.
dead. How do you want to kill it? You just want to.
I just knock it across
Ninja
the
punch it?
face. Like, well, you know what? Okay, I kind of tripped when I punched the one wolf. So I'm just gonna take my loose foot I balanced myself with and just swing my weight around and knock the other one in the ribs.
Ooh,
It's also
Roundhouse
prone,
kick.
so
nice. Okay,
I'm a wolf rib cracker. I'm
wolf
air
bane.
rib cracker too. I crack
Nice.
the ribs of every animal that comes in contact with me.
Is there anything else you want to do?
That's my turn.
Okay. All right, Azel, you're on deck. Trix is up after.
Alright, so Azel, still in a blind rage, saw the goblin that ran away and is going to go after it.
Oh, god
Oh my
fucking damn
Hey,
it.
he's gonna run past me, right?
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna yell.
Can I attempt to grapple him as he runs past me?
So you can use.
Please?
You can actually. You have one counter like this per turn that you can make. So
Yes.
yes, you can.
Okay. I am going to attempt to grapple Azel because I'm like,
All right,
please
rollies.
don't get us into a roll, and that's a strength, right?
Sorry.
Is that strength?
Yeah.
it
So it's
strength against
going to be
strength?
your strength against his strength saving
Okay.
throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's strength
So-
against
Saving
strength
throw?
savings throw. For him, it's a saving throw. For you, it's just.
Okay, for me it's a regular. Okay.
Can I, just real quick before we do that, I'm sending you a message.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I don't have a strength. Oh, it's over here. Duh,
And then-
gee.
Just give me 1 sec, Talia. I'm getting so many messages right now.
I'm gonna roll my strength.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck.
6.
Oh,
Oh,
Christ.
never mind.
Oh,
I don't
no,
even
no.
need to. I don't even. No. Okay, Reegs, do I get advantage because I'm kind of, sort of, ish in a blind fury?
I mean, you have to beat a
You're not a
6.
barbarian.
So go ahead and just
Well, alright, let's-
roll a saving throw.
Strength
Strength saving throw.
saving throw.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Natural
no
20.
problem. Wow.
How is this happening?
Oh my god.
Why is
He
All
knocked
right.
me over as he's
All right,
doing this.
Azel, you very easily get past her. How far do you want to go ahead?
I'm chasing after that goblin, so even if it takes my
Fuck
action to
off.
catch up, I'm taking my action to catch up.
All right,
If
let's
I
see.
need to.
So it'd be 10 to get past her,
Okay, that's fine.
15,
So
20, 25. So I would say you could probably move there.
that's here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably
Hold
one
on,
back
hold
from
on.
there.
I have a plan.
One
One
back.
back.
Or
Yeah, right there. Yeah, because it was heavy terrain to get past her.
Oh my
fuck that
God.
orc.
This is
Okay,
happening.
10,
right
15, 20. Okay.
I think
if,
that's right.
if I do not see the goblin, I am using my action to catch up to him.
Yeah, you don't see it, so you want to rush?
Yes.
Okay.
I love
Damn
this
it.
so much.
I
Yeah,
vote we
you
leave
do
him
it
in the
at dash,
fucking
which gives them
cave.
another 30 feet.
There you go.
Yeah, it
5,
gives me another
10,
30.
15. There you go.
You get to landing, I think.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there.
Yep. All right.
How did that goblin?
Is that
So
your turn?
I think he's one
Hell.
back from that because he's got to stay on the path, right? So right here.
Yeah.
Well, I am kind of sort of on the path. It's
No,
just
no,
the way
no.
the
I'm
grid
saying
works
you
out.
crossed part of what wasn't the path to get that far. I think you need to be one back from that.
Oh, I wasn't.
Basically,
No, I
she's saying
didn't.
you have to go.
Because you have to go.
move,
You have
move,
yeah. You have to
move.
go around like that.
God damn it.
This is happening right now. This is happening.
So, I mean, not to us, Loki. We're Phandalin.
Yeah, Phandalin's,
Oh, we
Phandalin's
leave him in the
looking really
cave
good
and let
right
him
now.
die.
All right. So
I
let's
mean,
see.
we could
Azel,
always. They
So
could
Trix-
always.
Before we go to you, Trix. Give me 1 sec. And
Poor
Oh,
Trix.
he's putting shit in the darkness. I know he is.
Poor Trix is just double face palming right now. I can see it.
No,
I literally am.
I love how it's
What?
like going back and forth between plots.
Damn it.
This is
all
working
right,
out so
you guys
great.
have the floor.
So we're.
Okay.
I mean, we're
As
basically.
they're going, Loki's
Well,
just saying, "I hope
Loki,
everything's going well on their end."
And I'm gonna kind of laugh at him, and I go, "Lyric's going to kill me when she finds out that I went ahead."
Oh,
I'm
you
so
two,
glad
you
we
two
kept
seem to have a
going.
history. Are you sure leaving her behind was a good idea?
Honestly, probably not. But I have this strange notion that I need to be in Phandalin now. I'll have to explain it to her. She'll understand once I get a chance to talk to her. I have a sense that that's where I need to be. Something important's gonna happen. I need to be there now.
Interesting.
When the gods speak, I listen.
A compulsion. All right then.
It's like, I don't know how much further we have to
I don't
go.
have any more room. Ah!
Yeah, we're on the side of the board there. We can't.
You could
All right.
go back to the main map.
So we're gonna go ahead and, for the sake of this, say. All right, let me.
It's so peaceful here. Our music is peaceful.
Ah,
I
it's
know,
really
it's great.
peaceful.
I love it. I love it.
All
This is great.
right, give me 1 second here. All right.
Just for a heads up for future guys.
What's up?
Oh, on the grapple, because that was she was doing an attack of opportunity against him, not. Yeah. But that's okay. Cool.
It
Yeah.
kind of was a counter, though.
More like a
All right.
trip him or something like that. Stop him from.
Loki and Talia, is there anything else that you guys want to discuss before we go into the next part here?
Path rules.
Let me think. I'm gonna ask her why she didn't read the rights to that goblin, because I've noticed she's been doing that, but she didn't do it for the goblin. She even did it for the horses.
It wasn't time to yet. I don't know how to explain how I know. Interesting. But I get the sense we'll be back there anyway. Maybe it'll be time.
Yeah, that's not foreboding or ominous.
Not intending to be ominous.
Okay. Yep, that'll be it. I'm just
Okay.
gonna nod and continue forward.
Also, Riggs, I don't know how far this is gonna go, but I say another 30 minutes, and then we call it.
Sure.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
good
see
with
what
whatever you
happens.
guys want.
Yeah.
All right.
depending on
Good
what
with
happens.
whatever. I
Alright.
need this
Guy who's making it go longer.
like, and
because
I'm
it's
getting
starting off.
increasingly frustrated. Yeah. Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
I know, I
Nah.
know.
No, I
Oh,
love
know.
Trix
it.
is
Don't
pissed
get
at
me
this
wrong.
point.
I love it. So
Thank
much.
you.
Trix is pissed
Thank
as
you.
fuck right now.
I'm
All
sure
right.
you are.
I
Just
am
wait
so
till she
fucking
sees the wagon
frustrated.
start.
I let my only friend in this world leave without me to come help you, and you charge into further into the cave. Like I cannot with you.
Oh no,
Oh.
we're getting
Making stupid
disappeared.
fucking decisions that's gonna get you killed. Probably get the rest of
Where
us
did we
killed.
go?
It's great.
It's great.
All
Where
right.
did we go?
Splitting the fucking party.
Give
Yeah,
me
Hey, that
one
wasn't
great.
my
hot
choice.
Great.
That
second
was
here.
not my choice.
It
was
is
not my
totally your
choice.
choice.
No, it was not my choice to split up the party.
Technically,
It is your choice to go running into a cave for a fight we weren't ready for.
I
What
don't
happened
know.
to he's not like other orcs?
Well,
All right.
that's the question.
That's
isn't it?
racist.
Are we about to
Can
see
they-
Phandalin?
She's got a point.
Yeah,
Can
sorry,
they
I just
talk
had
from
to.
30 feet away? Are we?
Oh, ew. What
Hold
are
on,
we doing?
sorry. One sec,
Oh.
one sec.
He's trying to get a map ready.
Oh,
Oh.
gotcha.
Everybody be patient.
What were you whispering yes about just now?
Patient.
Because you'll see.
Oh,
Where is all my tokens, everything? God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Fado, can you
Oh,
explain
no.
the opportunity attack more?
Yeah, so an attack of opportunity is when somebody runs out of your 5-foot area. So if somebody's within 5 feet of you or passes you, as soon as they leave 5 feet past you, you get an attack of opportunity. Now,
Okay.
attack of
Grapple is an
opportunity.
attack.
Yeah, now opportunity attacks are limited
And
to
I'd
certain
also like
things,
to
and I'm
point
trying to
out
look
that
at
I
what those are.
literally asked the DM if that was something I can
Oh,
do,
yeah.
and the DM's
Yeah.
who makes the rules. So
No, I get that, which is fine. It's fine. I'm just
So what are the attacks that are allowed to be an attack of opportunity?
Attack of
Just looking at the-
opportunity is
Would a crossbow bolt be a...
yeah, any type of attack like that would be. And
Because I mean,
All
I
right.
I think it's a melee attack. An attack of
Yeah,
opportunity is a melee because they're
Yeah.
in your melee range.
I think so. Yeah.
so it would have to be with my daggers, not with my crossbow.
Yeah.
All right, guys. We're
Wait.
gonna go ahead. Just for the sake of it, we're gonna go back to the battle, and then we're gonna come back to this. All right?
Okay.
Just because we're almost done with the battle, so.
Yep.
And we'll take you there.
Oh god, I can't wait for him to find out the cards are.
I know, right? I'm like,
gonna
what's gonna happen?
kill-
They're gonna be so
I'm
mad.
gonna kill that fucking orc.
Honestly, that's where Trix's head is at right now.
My
If
god.
I knock him down and he starts doing saving throws, he can't keep running.
All right. Trix, you are up. Sato, you're on deck.
I am chasing after Hazel.
You're
I cannot get to that wolf. I know Lyric can kill it. I am going after fucking Hazel.
You can't go too far. Remember, it's,
I know. Hold
it's
on.
terrain to go past us.
Okay. So, and I'm gonna fucking dash to do this.
You are gonna dash,
Probably.
okay? So,
Yep.
all right.
I don't
Does
suppose
that
I
help-
can
does that
do
help
anything
you,
once I get there, can I?
So it's
You-
it's
No,
10.
dash is an
So it's
action.
10 over Lyric. Remember.
It's 10
might
over me
be-
because I'm trained.
And you might be cutting through some wall.
Hold on. Can you give me some visibility, pretty please?
Oh, sure. Hold on.
So what's the one right next to me? Okay. Ankh.
Not the
Yes,
metagame or
The one
anything.
above my head is as far as you can go. Because you have to go over me. Because there's dead bodies. That's your first movement.
Yeah, you take 10
Okay.
feet.
And then your next movement.
you're clipping through wall there.
Make sure you grab a
Meh,
torch from
meh.
Sato
Oh fuck.
before you run past him.
So the middle of the bridge
Go
looks
ahead
like
and
50
run your
feet.
first move and then make your
Yeah.
next one.
Alright,
Yeah.
fine.
So it's
It would be easier for you.
I'm having fun with my clicky clicks.
Well, now
Okay.
clicky click.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
Nice.
That's right. That's right.
Yep, that works.
All right.
Can
Okay.
I
So,
do anything once I
Well-
get here?
no, you used your action to rush. So,
That red dot's
Yeah.
50 feet from where she was, or where I am, I guess.
I was
No,
more
but
creative with my movements
dashed,
than Hazel
so
was.
she double. So she double. She got double movement. But she
I-
dashed
Yeah.
Wait,
Close
you
to that,
get
yeah.
35 feet or 30?
30.
30.
Yeah,
I
she
went
went
25
40.
and
She
then
went
30.
25 and then 30. She went 55 feet.
I counted.
all right.
I'm better at movement than you are.
Good.
Okay. Is that your
I
turn?
don't-
No, if there's nothing else I can do, then yes.
I don't think there is actually, and from this distance you can hear. Azel didn't quite hear it because he's just raging out. You can hear what sounds like lots of chatter in one of the next kind of corridors. It sounds like there are a lot of goblins around here.
Oh
I'm going to
no.
shoot at Hazel, you idiot! Stop!
Oh no.
Okay. Sato, you're up. Artok, you're on deck.
I'm gonna look at Lyric here, and I'm going to ask her, "Are you okay with this last wolf?"
Oh, I got this bitch.
Love it.
Confidence.
It's classic.
I'm gonna give her the approving nod, the Sato approving nod, and I am going to move literally right on top of Trish.
Okay.
You could probably move further. How
Can
far is
he
your movement?
see to do
No,
that?
he's fine.
There's he has a torch. Never
He
mind.
can't.
Yeah,
Well,
I do have my torch, which
you
I
can move
dropped.
beside her.
Yeah.
We'll,
Yeah.
we'll let you move beside her in the water if you want.
That way we can see your
Yeah.
token.
Yeah, wait, we can see my token. Yeah, okay.
There you go. I'll even clear it out for you a little here.
I just realized I
Wait a
probably
minute, wait a
won't
minute, wait a
be able
minute.
to
He
Wait a
he
minute.
told me to
Hold on,
stay
hold
out.
on, guys. Hold on. You can't do that, Sato.
Why
Because
not?
you can't see.
Right.
I
He
do have
has
a
a
torch.
torch.
I have a torch.
Oh, you have a torch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
you can't
but
do that then.
Yeah,
Would
he
you have
lit
dropped
he
it
lit
when you did a two-handed
Yeah.
swipe though with your great axe?
Yeah, I would have had to pick it up. Do I lose movement for picking my torch up?
I would say no. I don't think there's any reason to do that.
I can do a bonus action for picking my torch.
Yeah, it seems fine.
Well, what would have stopped
Okay.
him from
Six
holding the torch
seconds,
in
you
his
know?
mouth?
I think you can pick
Yeah.
it back up in 6 seconds and move.
Okay, so I
Just
did a
picture
bonus action, I guess, to pick up my torch, and then I used movement, and then I used an action to dash.
Okay.
And that ends my turn then.
All right. Okay. Artak, you're up. I am on deck.
Let me double check that.
Artak, you got anything that give me some light?
Oh,
Is that what you yelled at me?
Actually,
Oh,
yeah,
I-
you're.
I'm not right now. I'm close enough to the entrance. I can fight this wolf, but as we're going down the cave, we're gonna need light.
Okay, I make my classic conjured crossbow again.
Nice.
for like,
Is that a
Perfect.
spell
My
slot?
little, it's not, no, it's I can do it as a,
Cantrip.
it's pretty much a cantrip.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, well,
It's a
it's,
pretty powerful cantrip.
it can be, but it's not, it has to be a non-magical item, so.
could you conjure a torch? And would that torch give the same amount of light as a regular torch? Or
Nope,
would...
it'd give the same amount as a dim 5-foot light, essentially.
Okay,
I think that
crossbow's
was-
better.
I think that was what I looked up, unless Reed wants to. I'll have to recheck that, but I don't think it'll make extra light.
Sure, I'm just trying to look up stuff as we go, so don't mind me.
Yeah, it could look like a torch, but it's not gonna be like on fire. And
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just gonna light like a 5-foot area around it.
yeah, pretty
Really
much.
dim.
So I'm just gonna
Keep
keep
it-
my
Keep the crossbow more utility.
and then that's 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'll just stick next to Lyric. And
Alright.
since I use my action to make the crossbow,
Oh shit!
I'll end my
Sorry.
turn.
Hide the Artak.
Sorry.
Thanks, Artak.
Shit.
Thanks, buddy.
There you go.
She's about
Alright.
to lay them hands.
Now this wolf is gonna fuck me up.
All right.
Try.
The wolf is going to try and take a chunk out of Lyric. And rolls a 4. Man, my rolls tonight are king. So he misses.
You guys training.
I know, I should. He flat out misses. The other orc, or I mean, the other goblin is gone. He's long disappeared into the bowels of the cave. So that is my turn. Lyric,
I'm gonna
you're
make
up.
an
Hazel, you're on deck.
unarmed strike against
Yep.
this wolf.
Okay. 14. 14 definitely hits, and 7 is
Okay.
enough to kill it. How do you want to
All
kill
right, I'm just gonna kick the fuck out of it,
In the ribs.
and then
Wolf
I'm going
smasher.
to take. Can I see? I'm sorry. Can I see the map so I can see how far I can move?
it? Sure. How far do you want to see?
Okay. Let's see.
Well, do you have some light source?
I don't have any light.
Yeah, so it's going to be hard for you to move.
You have
Yeah.
to wait for Artak.
Hey man, I tried to give you guys a
It's
really
neat.
cool lantern.
You can see
Dead.
Sato's
I
torch
know.
up ahead.
No, not that far away.
No, he's around a corner. He wouldn't be able to.
Well, I'm saying once you
Also
get to a
has
certain point,
torches.
Also,
Running
Trix,
hold
remember,
on.
he's got a
blindly in
flaming
the
torch
dark cave
on
is probably
him.
not a good idea. So I would wait.
Yeah,
for
I
Artok.
know, but it only gives
Right
it
now,
5.
I am focused on your dumbass being an idiot.
No
I
comment.
have
And she's
40
not
feet of
fond of
movement.
torches, but she accepts their necessity.
All right.
Okay,
And-
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my hand against the wall of the cave, and I'm going to take my 40 feet of movement as close to the rest of them as I can, like hoping that I eventually see that torchlight of Satos.
Okay, so you're going to move along the wall?
Yeah, I'm going to move along the wall 40 feet.
So
5,
8 squares.
10, 15.
I'm not with you. You can't see anything.
I'm going to
Yeah, I
say, for the sake of it, this time we'll do it. But normally, in a dark area like this, it would probably be about half of the distance.
Okay.
But we will do it this time. We'll do it this time.
Okay, she probably also hear noises.
I think
running.
I can get all the way to them, can I?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Reeks,
Pretty close.
for the sake of the narrative, I'm
can
gonna
I-
ask something.
I'm gonna ask a question. Can I get far enough to push past Trix to Azel?
Trix will let you go.
I don't think you can go that far. Well, you're spending your... Well, we're not in combat
I'm-
anymore, technically. So,
I'm just wondering if I can do that. If
Yeah.
that would be my 40 feet of movement.
yeah.
Because I still have a
We're not
bonus
really-
action.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna make my bonus action unarmed strike against Azel. And punch him across the face.
Trix will step out
Wow.
of the fucking way.
And that is a 17 to hit. Does that hit Azel?
All right, Artok, or Azel, what's your armor class?
It's 13.
Okay, so
look-
that
look at
definitely
the-
hits.
She is
Look at the-
throwing them hands. Oh no.
Look at
4
the message
feet.
I sent.
4 feet.
Hold on a sec.
Okay, sorry.
Dude, if he hadn't dashed out of range, I was planning on trying to shoot him at the ankle with the bow.
Sure, Azel, and we're not actually in combat anymore.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm gonna start creeping forward slowly with my
we're not
little.
we're not in combat. Are you sure about that, Reeks?
Well, we're not technically in combat anymore now. Like you lost the kind of the goblin. He's gone, man. He's ran into the woods.
Still,
We
I'm
can't
still
see him.
punching Azel across the face because I'm so.
I'm gonna give you a little
Fucking
friendly just DM advice here. What you're doing is very reckless.
I'm
Just
fully
letting you
aware.
know.
I'm fully aware.
Okay.
Can I please attempt to throw sleep powder in his face? At
You
the time
absolutely
to knock
can.
him out? Yes, I want to throw sleep powder
Whoa,
in
hold on. Hold on, my
I've
turn in
been
the
wanting to
initiative
do
order.
that.
I'm next in the initiative order.
But we're not in
We're
combat
out of
anymore.
combat.
Yeah, we're not really in
Thanks.
combat.
And we're not in
Well,
combat anymore.
To make it fair though, Azel, what do you want to do first?
Alright. So this red-haired, you're still red-haired, right?
Yes, as of right now.
And you punched me in the face?
Very
I'd
little dark,
100%
or very
punch you
little
in the
light
face.
too. Remember, you have a
Alright.
little bit of
no,
light from
no,
Sato's
Sato's got a
torch.
torch. Yeah,
But that's about it. Yeah.
Alright.
I
so
100% punched you in the face.
Right on the
this
snosh.
red-haired little bitch just punched me in the face.
Good.
So
Redirect
what
4
I'm-
the
points of
anger.
bludgeoning damage.
I am turning towards her, I am drawing my sword, and I'm going to say, "You should not have interfered," and I'm going to attack her with my longsword.
Sato's gonna
You
mumble under his
asshole.
breath. Medium-sized green
I'm moving
dumb
out of the
guy.
way.
Oh yeah, no, I'm going straight up to her. I'm going straight up to her. I'm gonna attack with my longsword if
And then I'm
Sato...
stepping back to proximate.
Okay, what's the attack on that?
Give me a sec.
Well, you guys are attacking in the middle of the cave?
Yes,
Apparently he's beating
Hazel's
me
being
up.
an idiot.
No, man.
I'm in a blind rage, dude.
Did you
This is
take
not
did you
good.
take the damage from the time I punched you across the face?
Oh shit, you're right. All right, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4 little hit points.
Thank you.
All right, so let's pause just for 1 second here,
Sure.
if you please.
Hey.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
I'll fight him, man. I'll fight him. I don't care.
Vandalin's looking much better
The
now.
sleep powder
God,
doesn't
I'm
work.
glad you
I'm
came
going
with
to
me,
do
aren't you,
this
Loki?
Oh God.
Where are they?
Half of me is wanting the sleep powder to work, and half of me is not.
Oh, I
So-
definitely
No,
need
the
the sleep powder to work.
doesn't work. I am going to start. I'm going to
I
start
want him to
cutting
roll
at you with
really
my dagger.
low. I want him to roll really low on this, because then I'm going to hit him again.
All right. Let's
And
go
this
to
time
the.
I'm going to get 2 attacks to do
Let's
it.
go to the next scene.
Well, hold on. Wait, it's not y'all's turn anymore.
Yep.
All right. Now, give me 1 sec here.
Bless you.
How was that
One
sound?
sec. Let me get all my stuff ready. Sorry.
You have food. I gave you
I'm
water.
doing multiple things at once here because you guys were so clever. So just give me one.
I'm sorry, Reek.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Let me just find what I need here.
I thought of a cool roleplay moment and it turned into a
It is.
thing.
No, it's super cool. Let me just, shops.
I vote that after this is out of character. I vote that after this is done, we tie his ass up and drag him
Alright,
back.
guys.
Put the
Oh,
gun
no.
half orc on a leash, so it never happens
Yes. Until
Dusty.
I am reasonably
Alright.
certain he's not going to be an idiot again.
Alright,
he is
guys.
staying tied up.
Give me the floor, please.
Oh yeah.
All right.
We're just mumbling.
Talia and Loki.
Yes.
The rutted track emerges from a wooded hillside, and you catch your first glimpses of Phandalin. The town consists of 20 to 30 simple log buildings, some built on old fieldstone foundations and ruins, more on other old ruins. Crumbling stones and walls, and just ruins everywhere. Are covered with ivy and briars. They're surrounding the newer homes, the shops, and the older ones. Showing how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Most of the newer buildings are set on the sides of the cart track, which widens into a muddy main street of sorts as it climbs towards a ruined manor house on a hillside of the east side of town. As you approach, you see children playing on the town green, and townfolk tending to chores or running errands at shops. Many people look as you approach, but all return to their business as you go by. Welcome to Phandalin.
It'd be cool if we saw that. Yeah, there it is. Hey. Wait. Hold on.
Zoom out.
I could just see a postcard. Wish you were here. Love Talia and Loki.
Don't know what this. Okay, there. Now it's loading.
Yeah, just give it a sec. It's a new map.
Give it a sec. I added a lot of stuff to this map, so
It's
gonna
okay.
take a
We'll
second.
just let it load for a minute. Because right now, what I can see on the map is really funny, and it's not very
probably
much.
trees and rocks and yeah.
No, like I only see a very small wedge of the map.
Oh,
like
weird.
I
Me
can
too.
see the red building.
Yep.
Like
Yes.
that
So that's
that's
all you
labeled
should see.
BP. Okay.
Oh, that's
At the
all
moment.
we should see.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
all
Hold
we
on.
should see. Okay. I guess that's where we're going, is that red building. That's okay with Loki.
Shit, damn it, roll 20.
Yep.
There you
Oh,
go.
there we go.
Damn,
now
that
we
was
see the
trying
whole
to-
building.
I was
But I
trying to
could
get
ask-
it for you.
Yeah.
Well, let's go to the red building. Is Big, you know where I want to go. Is the red building where I need to go?
Yes.
Okay, then let's go to the red building.
The one all the way on the edge.
This
Very
one?
far. Sato, did you want to say something?
Yeah. At the time that I did my last turn,
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize that picking up the torch isn't a bonus action. It's actually
That's fine, man.
in interacting with objects around you. Actually,
Yeah,
which means
I know.
Well, that means I still had a bonus action that I could have used, right?
Did you?
Well,
No, 'cause you used your
what
movement.
did you want to do?
Right? You moved
Well, I
and then
used-
moved
I-
again.
So I used my movement, and then I used my actual action to do
Mhm.
my dash, and then I used
Yeah.
interaction with objects to pick up the torch. So I actually didn't use my bonus. I thought I did use my bonus
Well,
action.
what
but I
bonus
actually
action
didn't.
did you want to take?
I wanted to pour alchemist fire over my head
Oh.
What the fuck?
You can. I'll allow that.
because I thought I'd used my bonus action. That's why I didn't do it. But now I realize
yeah.
I still had a bonus action.
No, that's
after
fine
the
if you want to do it. But is there a reason you want to do it? Because since we're out of combat now?
Yeah, because I'm expecting to see some goblins up ahead, and I don't want to lose my rage.
All right. That's up to you if you guys want to do that.
I do, yeah.
Okay. So,
So this building?
yeah, so you're going to take one... what's the... let me look at it quick.
It's 1d4, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I
per
thought.
turn.
Yeah. And it's... I believe you roll on the start of your turn, correct?
I would assume so, yeah.
Yeah, so you're not technically in combat yet. Do you still want to pour it on you?
I I lose my rage if I don't.
You do, but are you guys going to continue combat is a question. Because you are 2 men down. You don't have a lot of stuff.
2
You are
and
not.
one of yours is crazy.
So let me just give you guys this, just for the sake of
Okay.
it. You guys are in between combat. You right now, everybody in that cave has the chance to get away and come back later. You can pursue deeper in the cave, but it's very dangerous to do it in the state you're in right now. I'm just going to tell you that for free.
Oh, I have
It's
plans.
totally your
I have
call.
plans.
Okay, maybe I'll withhold on that.
But it's your.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
just gonna.
withhold on that. I'm gonna drop
I
my
got
rage.
a,
then.
I got
I'm
a,
about
I
to
got a
beat the
question.
fuck out of ours,
Sure.
Azel.
All right, I don't
And
do that.
I'm
Yeah, sorry.
helping her.
What's your question, Loki?
Can Sato ask one of us to punch him in the nose to hold on to his
Sure.
All right,
That would be weird,
we're in this scene
that
right
a
now.
thing?
Let's
But we're in this
Let's
scene
do
right
this
now,
scene
guys.
We're
right
Let's
now.
Yeah,
do
let me-
this scene.
Focus on Phandalin, please.
Okay,
so,
yeah,
that's,
maybe I'll get somebody to hit me in the nose if I can.
That's
Alright.
where we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Gonna
so
go
you
to the
see
red building.
in front of you, Loki and Talia, you can see the trail. What the hell? Oh, that's why. You can see the trail widen, kind of narrow in front of you as you get closer into the town. You can make out various villagers walking to and from different houses, different buildings. To your left, at about your 2 o'clock, you can see a blacksmith working underneath his awning there. A really nice forge, a 2-sided forge with many hammers laid in hot coals. A couple of anvils laid off to the side. He kind of gives you a wave as you pass by. All right, so in front of you, to your left, is Barthen's Provisions. And Barthen's Provisions is the place where you were initially supposed to take the wagon load for Rockseeker.
Okay. So I'm gonna dismount and
Okay.
wave Loki along with me, and I'm gonna go inside and find someone to talk to.
Awesome. Do you both go inside?
I'm gonna stay with the cart just in case.
Hold on 1 second.
If you're about to tell me you have another map for Barthen's Provisions, I'm gonna die.
No, I sent him a long-winded message.
Azel, I'm gonna choke you, man. You've been doing this to me all night. I love you, but man. All right. You can do whatever you want, my friend.
All right.
You can absolutely do whatever you want, but I'm telling you, you might die. Like, I gave you that for free. I'm telling you that you might total character die. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
Res
I
you.
just don't want you to hate me.
I'm not gonna hate you, but you might die.
Honestly, at this
Heads
point,
up.
I'm okay with it.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna be nice if you're gonna be reckless. Just telling you.
He has attacked me, and I'm going to attack back.
Love you, Azel.
I love you too.
I want you to
All
know,
right.
Alec, I love you, and if I kill your character, I'm sorry.
Man, Phandalin's looking good right now.
All right. So Talia and Loki, you leave the wagon and you start to walk up the very narrow steps, and to your left, you can see a message board. Do you want to look at it?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go straight in.
You're gonna go straight in, not
I'm gonna
look at
go
the message
straight
board or
in.
anything. Okay, you got it. So as you walk in, you can see kind of, and I don't have a map for this particular place, by the way. That would be amazing, but I don't. As you walk in, you can see in front of you a slender, tall woman. She has kind of pointed ears, long brown straight hair. She's wearing kind of a brown kind of apron in front of her. Looks like a couple of tools stashed off in the left. And she comes up to the counter and says, "Can I help you?"
Yes. My name is Tully Lachey. We're here making a delivery on behalf of the docks back there for Mr. Rockseeker.
Ah, Mr. Rockseeker. We've been expecting Mr. Rockseeker for about a week now. Please tell me that you have him with you.
We don't. Are you saying he didn't show?
He is not shown. We've been fearing for the worst. Hope that he hasn't fallen any danger.
That's unfortunate, but something that I am definitely willing to help out with to maybe look for him. Is there a place where we can store these provisions while I do that?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Is this his wagon load? I see, I see. Okay, you came from the docks.
Yes.
I see. Mr. Rockseeker hasn't been here in a couple of weeks. Something about a discovery. It's. He should have been here by now. She starts looking around. Look. She kind of glances out the window at the cart. Looks over at Loki. She's very confused. So you have the supplies, I see. I
Yes.
guess we can take them off your hands. What was the promised amount?
You know, let's not worry about that right now. I would really like to help you find Mr. Rockseeker.
Well, thank you for that. I
course.
appreciate that. So we'll go ahead and take this wagon, and she kind of waves off over to her shoulder. Sorry, everybody, give me 1 second. To a couple of young kids that are kind of not kids, but younger adults that are kind of sitting at a table in the corner. Looks like playing cards, and she kind of waves them off, and they kind of rush out the door and take control of the oxen and from the front cart there, and they kind of look around the boxes, and she kind of gives them the thumbs up, and they move the wagon around the outside to the back.
While they're doing that, since I will be looking for him, is there a place we can safely store our other cart?
There is actually, if you go down the road just a bit here, and towards the center of town, towards the town green, you'll find a house, a very large house with a blue roof on it. That is the Stonehill Inn, and beside it you'll find a very suitable stables, well capable of stabling your animal for. I believe the price is comparable. I think it's something like 5 silver pieces a day. They will feed your animal and they will stable it, keep it safe for you.
Sounds fantastic. Also, is there a place to get mail
That's not our
delivered?
animal.
I'm sorry?
Mail?
Well, you can collect your mail here, actually. I'm sorry, at Stonehill Inn. They have, all the mail is delivered there.
All right, then that's where I'll be
Yes.
heading next. Thank you so much. I'll check back with you in a little while, maybe.
Please do. We're very concerned about Mr. Rockseeker. We need
As
to
am
find
I.
him. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm gonna go out to Loki and say, "Let's go to the inn."
All
Off we
right.
go.
But that ox belongs with the other cart, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. We're just borrowing
We'll
it so we
take care
can get
of
our cart
Which
to the
one are
inn.
you keeping with you?
Whichever one was attached to our cart.
As we're walking out, I'm
Flopsome.
just gonna kind of pull on her armor and
keeping
be like,
Blossom?
"Hey, you think we should have told her about the goblin?"
No, not yet. I don't want to cause a fuss until we know more.
Okie doke.
Okay, so before you guys go in the inn,
Killing me, Riggs.
I mean, before this continues, I would just like to point something out. A little funny thing.
yes.
So, as we arrived in town, I was like, I wanted to stay in the cart. Then she's like, nah, we're leaving the carts. So, of course, I have to follow her. And then I wanted to look at the sign, but she's like, no, we're not going to
You
look at
didn't
the sign.
have to follow me. You could have
So we
stopped to
walked
look at the
in, so
sign.
I just want you to picture, like, this tall blue elf woman with this little satyr that's like a lost child. It's like, I want to look at this
Following behind
mommy. And she's like, no.
No.
I'm just following in fear, like,
Nice.
okay.
I
That's
love
funny.
it. I love it.
Okay. All right.
All right, so
So,
we're back.
Hazel is swinging to attack.
Yes. All
Hazel's
right.
going to attack at me, and I am going to attack back.
Okay. Oh man.
All right.
You
This is
guys.
gonna
Attack,
be-
Hazel. Let's go.
This is gonna be
Let's go,
two-handed.
Hazel.
All right. Have fun.
In the middle
Oh
of
my
this,
God.
oh my
Fuck,
god.
Natural
Take
20.
damage.
All right, we
So
take
does
the
it
first.
be 8?
We take the first
It's
number.
8.
It's gonna be 8.
Yeah.
yes.
All
right.
Get your sleep powder ready.
I already have
Hey,
it ready.
So is that your?
Freak,
Is
let
that?
me
Hold on,
know.
guys. Is that lyric?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yep.
2 lyric.
It is.
7. So you have 7 life left, I think.
5.
5.
I already took
Shit.
some damage tonight.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Freak, please.
Hey,
Okay.
all right,
Um,
lyrics at 5.
Please.
I would like to respond to this and attack back.
No,
Oh my god.
Pounder, please.
Oh
No,
my
no,
god,
no,
you guys!
Nope, I'm pissed. I'm attacking
Okay,
back.
before you do, Sato,
Uh-huh.
Sato and Artok, do you guys want to respond in any way? You're
First of
watching
all,
this
did
happen.
everyone use their attack or their attack and movement to get up to where we are?
I mean, we're not in combat anymore.
We're not
Yeah,
really
we're
in
not
combat.
in
This
combat.
is just a fight between.
This is a fight
No,
between
but
player characters.
if somebody still had an action of last turn, they could punch me in the nose. But
Nah.
I'm
No,
not going to
you-
worry
you
too
don't
much
need it.
about that.
You'll
Yeah,
be
you
fine.
don't
We're
need
not
it.
going further into this cave, god fucking damn it.
All right.
Okay.
I am going to use a grapple attack on Azel.
And while
Alright.
he's doing that, I am going to dissipate my crossbow and turn it into a coil of rope.
Please
Alright.
do something about Lyric.
So this is a competing strength check.
I'm
Yes,
gonna yell over to Strix and say, if I can grapple this guy, use your powder on the other one.
I'm ready and fucking willing.
Nice.
Do
So
not leave sleep powder on me.
So I need
You will regret it.
Azel to please roll a strength saving throw, and Sato to please roll a strength check.
You first.
Oh,
18.
Wait, are you?
18.
Wait, are you, oh, okay.
It's the first number, so it's
Oh.
Yes!
against the 14.
I can see Sato just reaching out and just like choking this guy up against the wall, and his feet not even touching the floor.
Yeah, so
Sleep
Sato
powder
just
Can I
him.
please
grabs him by the...
dump the sleep powder down his throat or something at this point?
As I
really-
grapple him, I'm gonna look at Lyric, and I'm just gonna say, "Don't do it."
You can kick his ass later.
Grapple.
I'm gonna like.
Grapple
He's
doesn't mean I'm
prone, 'cause he's-
restrained.
Yeah, he's.
Okay.
He's being grappled. He is prone.
I
I'm gonna go give him a good hard shot in the stomach.
well.
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
Oh my
grapple doesn't
God.
I'm
necessarily
gonna
mean
like. I'm
restrained. I could-
there's like internal battle going on here. I have a key point,
This is like the
I can
goblin
fuck this
interrogation
guy up
all
right
over
now.
again.
Please don't.
and I really
kill him
want to fuck
yet.
this guy up right now because he almost fucking killed me. But I'm just gonna like. I'm holding my wound across for me, and I'm gonna reach with my other hand into my bag. I'm going to light a torch, and I'm gonna start walking out of the fucking cave. Just get him out of the fucking.
Can I please
Okay.
sleep powder his face now? Please.
As he's walking away, I'm gonna yell, "I said free punch! I said free punch!"
All right, Trix, do you want
Get him
to...
out of the fucking cave.
I am knocking this idiot's ass out. You better hope the
All right.
powder works.
So go ahead and... who are you trying to knock out?
Me.
Okay. Azel, roll a constitution saving throw, please. You have to hit 14.
Yes!
Azel...
I am tying his ass.
Thank fuck.
So before
I
this
throw her
happens...
my rope.
Before he actually passes out, you guys watch. Are you still wearing your hood, by the way?
I am still. wearing my hood.
Bummer. Okay.
Why?
Well, I was gonna have some cool facial stuff, but it's fine.
Oh.
You watch him just fall, kind of limp to the side as he. You can't tell that he's sleeping, but he's
Can I-
just got a hood on.
I guess
Real-
I'm half
real
holding him
quick,
up still.
Can I
Wait a minute. Hold
real
on.
quick before
Lyric.
I stormed off?
Give me a
Yeah.
sec, real quick, before you do that.
Okay.
Trix.
Yes.
Oh no.
There's a component here that I didn't think about.
What?
Alec is wearing a hood.
He still has to breathe. He still has to breathe.
What?
Yeah,
Can
but it's
take it off.
might be harder.
But
It's
it's
got
a
a mask.
powder. It's not oxygen.
What if she pulled the
It's
mask
like
off before she
question
sleep
is-
powdered him?
Is it like a mask? Like
They
a
could-
face
Yeah,
mask?
it's a
Oh,
pullover.
If I'd
hood.
seen it and I'd been aware of it, I would have yanked it off.
It's too
Then
big.
you would have wasted that.
Yeah.
So the question is if it's like, like a face mask, like what we would wear with COVID, like which could put in oxygen.
Yeah,
Like
You know what?
Good.
You know what?
That's up
Here's the
to
thing.
you.
He rolled a 9.
Yeah.
So it's gonna count. Yeah, I think.
Plus, looking at the picture, it looks like it does have shadow, but there is an opening in the mouth and nose area.
I was just trying to think about it from a.
Oh no,
logical
yeah,
sense.
no,
It's
that
fine,
makes
though.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, but it's cool. Like, okay,
it's more
so
like a helmet with a cloth around the top and the back. So
Yeah.
the eyes, nose, and mouth, air could easily get in there.
I just need these guys to get to Phandalin 2 reach before we call it a
Yeah,
I
night.
know.
So it worked.
I know. It's
It's not gonna be good when I get there. When we
And
get
I'm
there.
All right.
taking the hood away.
Azel, my friend. You are knocked prone and asleep.
Well, I'm asleep. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Zato's
Zato's
gonna
still
throw
got
him
him in
over
a
his
bear
shoulder.
hug. I'm gonna throw him up over my shoulder for fireman carry him. Yeah.
Sure. Is he
Well,
tied?
please?
Are you
I'd like
tying
to
him?
tie him up with that rope I made first.
Please.
He's tied.
Can we
'Cause he's
please
gonna
get
wake
out
up
of
in a
here before more bad things come?
And rip the hood
Please.
off of him.
Well,
Okay.
one of y'all, I'm gonna yell as I'm storming out of the thing. Well, one of y'all get my skirt back,
No.
because
It's
his
outside.
drum is wrapped up in my skirt. No, it's
Oh,
on
it's
him.
on him? Then I
Yeah.
get it back for you.
Thank you.
And actually, I'm going to be carrying his hood and his drum because I don't trust him to hold on to it right now.
Azel.
Yes.
Azel. As this is happening, you see blackness around you. You see ever-growing darkness, more dark than anything you've ever witnessed before, except for a little orange light in the distance. It seems to get closer and closer. And this is something that you've seen many, many times before, but this time you see more fire out in the distance, beyond the hills, beyond the village roofs. Off in the hills in the distance, you can see more fire, like orange, and flashes of light. The closer you get, the more you realize that this isn't the scene that you're used to seeing. There are buildings burning down below the hill of where your tribe calls their home. Villages all below you, every direction, they're burning. You can smell smoke. You can hear cries coming from hills, from the distant, from across the hills. It's just echoing through the valley. The cries get louder. You can hear stomps from all around you. You can hear whooshing in the air above you. You can see forms start to come up the hill towards your location. Many orcs around you starting to cry out, to run. You can hear a woman screaming, babies crying, more burning, more fire. Everything goes dark again.
Ooh, another.
Can we please get out of this stupid cave?
All right.
I have
Yeah,
his
I'll
drum,
start. I'm
her
gonna
skirt,
follow Trick.
and the hood.
Thank you.
As I'm
Reese.
following Trick,
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
got
have a quick little conversation with her.
Go down.
Oh,
As I'm following Tricks, I'm just gonna look over and I go, so concerned about guards that joined a criminal organization, yet you do realize we're leaving somebody who's probably a good person rotting in
we're
the cave
not
as we leave.
we're not in the shape to do it now. We'll come back.
As we
coming
get out of the
back.
cave, I throw my torch in the water. I am done. I'm storming off. I'm going back
This
with
is
the
gonna
horses.
go so badly.
I'll move Azel with Sato since you're carrying
She
him.
sees there are
Yeah,
no
since I'm
guards.
carrying
I
Oh my-
know, I know. It's just
Okay,
it's
can
so
we just
All right.
fast forward past the trail back to the camp, please?
Yes.
For the horses.
Oh Lord.
So she's been. All right, keep in mind, Lyric, before you react, we've been marching through bullshit for like an hour or so.
My God, it literally says no.
Yep, that's where I left the note. Which I don't
Okay,
think y'all
so
would notice until you see that the horses
As
aren't
we
there.
get back, I'm gonna start looking around for them because I know they're supposed to be here.
I think we all
Talia,
will.
They're probably
the
with the
fuck?
carts.
Hold on. Let reset it up.
What is going on? My shit. Hold on a second.
no, you're good.
Why isn't it letting me drag? There we go.
There he is.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hooray!
Nice. All right.
I'm gonna start looking around for Talia and walk towards the carts because I knew she was going towards them and
I
see that
go.
they're
I go to
missing.
look where I hid
All
the
right.
carts and see that they're
So-
gone, and I start panicking a little.
On the tree, you guys see a note with an arrow stuck into it.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I
It
see that
says
L.
it says L went to town. Come find me. T.
I'll read this.
I'm gonna snatch it
Yeah,
off.
you can
I'm
all
gonna
read it. I
snatch
wrote
off
it
the
in
tree.
English. I wrote it in
I'm
common.
running back in a panic. The cart's gone.
I'm gonna snatch the note off the tree and just look at it, and I'm just gonna I'm shaking. I am so angry. I am very hurt, and now that I learned that my only real friend I've ever made in this world has left me out in these woods, and I'm
Oh no.
shaking, and silently I'm crying, but I'm not saying it. I just
Uh-oh.
tear the note in half, throw it on the floor, and start walking down the trail.
They stole our payday.
Sato's gonna pick up the note just to not leave information. Actually, what's it made out of? Parchment?
Yeah,
Sato's
parchment.
He's gonna shove it into his mouth and swallow it.
Oh fuck.
Start walking down the trail
Nice.
too, just muttering. I show them what we do to thieves where I'm from.
Oh no. Oh no, Loki's in that.
I'm gonna murmur, I don't think they stole it. And just keep walking.
Are you okay?
I'm not gonna answer her.
Oh. I'm going to meekly
just
march
gonna
along
keep-
behind you.
I think we eventually end up here at some point.
Yeah, to Phandalin.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, they're all
walking
gonna get to
Phandalin.
see the end then. Yay!
All right.
Walking to Phandalin.
We're gonna go ahead and
Covered in bear blood, with a gaping wound in my gut, just
Muddy.
barefoot,
No.
muddy. My skirts leaning
All
over
right.
the top of my neck. I'm just mad.
This is
let me do this.
Let me know as soon as they're in range to see us, because I have something else.
Same.
Sato's
like
got
us
real,
to
a
see
really
them or
quick thing
whatever.
he wants to
There is
say
something
right
I
away,
want to
too.
do as soon as we get to town. Literally as we're walking into town, I want to do something as soon as I see another human being.
God.
Let me just reveal this for you. There's no reason for me to hide the map.
Thank you.
Just want to as soon as we get
Oh,
into
wow.
town, as soon as I see another person,
Welcome
I just
to
want to
Phandalin.
grab that person by the shirt and be like,
Guys are
"Where's the end?"
Oh god.
We made it to Phandalin.
Good job, guys. You should all clap for yourselves. It took a while, but you got here.
Yay!
I can't
Really
clap. I'm
Let's go
asleep.
like
We all made
10,
it
15 more
alive.
minutes so that we can get through this one part that I've
Yes.
been dying to RP all
Yep.
freaking night.
And in that, on that note, we're gonna cut back to Talia and Loki.
Oh yes, are we at the end? Is this the
You are.
end?
Yep.
This is the end.
This is
This-
the end,
this-
and for the
this-
sake of it, watch
Okay.
this.
He's got an
We
end.
have an inn interior.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hold on, check it out. Hold on.
There are
1 second.
people.
Oh my god,
There are. Hold on.
is that a turtle? Is that what they're called? Turtles?
You don't get to know because you're
No.
knocked out.
I know I
No,
am.
you don't.
I know.
And no, there's no turtles.
It's not a
No,
turtle.
he just looks hunched over like he's got a shell on the
Nah.
back of him.
No, though, that's like a cloak or something.
Yeah, I know. I
One
zoomed in
sec.
far enough. It's fine.
It's
Yay.
a weird little hat.
Loki.
Ah.
All right, there you go.
So
Welcome to Stonehill Inn.
hooray. I
As
guess,
you walk in, the center,
Just get away.
the center of town stands a large, newly built roadhouse of fieldstone and roughly hewn timbers. The common room is filled with locals nursing mugs of ale and cider, all of them eyeing you with curiosity.
Okay. Are we good to go?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk right up
Damn it,
to the
Bruce.
bartend and introduce myself.
Okay.
And see about asking to make arrangements for stabling our cart and stuff.
All right. So as you walk up, you see the man in front of you is a human, short, skinny, short brown hair. You could tell he's very busy. He seems to be moving with a purpose as he serves ale in front of you to the patron sitting next to him. He goes, "Here you go. You said a room too, correct? Okay. No problem. We'll be able to do that for you.
Before
We
he
have
can,
couple
before he
of
can
rooms,
finish speaking,
Yeah.
Loki's just gonna slam 2 gold on the table and be like, strongest drink you've got.
Wow, he
Right
looks over
now.
at you and says, "Ha, big spender, I see. Okay. He comes over.
Just for the token wise, you said short heavy, so I don't know if I made this token wrong.
No, that's perfect. It was perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, you did a fantastic job, by the way. Seda made this guy, by the way. Isn't he great?
Nice.
Yeah, I
Great.
was told short and like chunky, right?
Yeah. Which that was my fault, by the way. So it's okay. It's
Looks
totally
great.
fine. Yeah. Okay, so he looks at you and says, "Big spenders. 2 gold, huh? I guess we can. Give you some of this." He goes over to the corner barrel that's kind of near the ground there, and gets some sacks and stuff covering it up, and moves some sacks to the side, and takes a pitcher from the top of the shelf there, and takes it down and taps, puts a little in there, looks around, just a little bit, lets it fill, and then closes it. Takes it over to you, slams it on the bar, and says, "We don't get many of your kind around here. What's your story, pal?"
Just gonna take the mug without even answering and just down the whole thing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say, excuse my friend. We're traveling. We're actually expecting a large number of the rest of our party to be joining us shortly. But in the meantime, I was hoping to maybe get a couple of rooms, a place to stable our provisions and our oxen while we do some errands for some people around here.
I would be happy to. I could give you a pretty good deal on some stable there. I could give you about 5 silver a day would do it. We could stable him for you and make sure that he eats pretty, as much as he needs to, and he's nice and dry.
That sounds fantastic.
need.
We can pay for a few days up front, and then maybe talk about, if we're gone a little longer, payment when we get back for the rest of it.
That sounds great.
Fantastic. Oh, by the way, I heard you could receive mail here.
We do.
Yeah, I was wondering if you had any mail for me. My name is Talia Lachey.
Talia. Let me see. He takes a second, walks to the back. Just go ahead and run the paces here for you. He runs to the back.
I love that
Takes
he's
a little
getting
bit.
into this. The RPing
Yeah,
the movement.
It's fun.
I love
And then,
it.
so as you're standing here waiting for him, you can hear chatters around the room. To your left, you could see in the corner. It seems to be like 3 guards and somebody of nobility, kind of with very expensive clothing, very shiny silver shoulder armor. They seem to be talking in the corner, and a couple of words reach your ear. You can roll a perception check if you'd like, and see if you can eavesdrop a little.
Yeah,
Sure.
let's do
Roll a
that.
perception check for me. Sorry, guys, we'll get to you in 1 sec.
No, you are fine.
I'm entertained.
All right, 10.
I'm very
So,
entertained.
what you can make out is the slightest little bit over the clanking and chattering and the fire kind of burning in the fireplace there. You can hear what seems to be, "We need more provisions. We need more men. We're not going to last more than 2 months if these orcs continue the fight." And the nobleman says, "We've already given you tons of gold. How much more do you need?" And then the other guard looks at him and says, "I don't know. How long do you think this fight will last?" And he looks at the other guard and says, "Gods only know." That's what you make out.
Okay.
And so as this happens, by the way, he comes back out. He looks at you both and says, "By the way, I'm Toblin Stonehill. It's nice to meet your acquaintance."
Pleasure.
Yeah. Oddly enough, Miss Lashley, we have a letter for you. Believe it or not, here you go.
Why,
He hands
thank
you
you.
a sealed letter.
I'm gonna wave
Yeah.
an empty
May I
mug
ask
at
you
him.
a quick question?
Sure.
Kind of just between us, I'm going to lower my voice. I'm going to press a gold piece into his hand. Let me get that out of my thing here. Could you maybe give me some kind of information on the estate of Lady Larenhell? A location would be fine.
Lady Larenhell. Why would you want to go to a place like that, I wonder? Well, it's none of my business. If you take the road south on the Miners' Road, it'll lead you there. Take you about an hour to get there.
I appreciate that. If we could,
Yeah.
please keep that between us.
Of course. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Is he gonna refill my mug, or am I gonna have to hit him with it?
Yeah. All right. He says, "Would you like some more?" And then before we go any further, we're gonna go ahead and cut back.
Yep.
Yay!
Where the hell are we? Oh, we're in Phandalin.
Phandalin, Phandalin.
Phandalin.
All right.
I
can
am
imagine-
literally, as
I'm,
soon
like,
as
juggling.
we get to town, I am going to double fist grab somebody by the shirt and like just growl at them. Where's the inn?
I'm meekly
Oh
following
my
along behind them, and
Nice.
also very nervous about the fact that we're lugging behind an unconscious, tied up orc.
Well, actually, as you start to walk more, he starts to stir a little bit and starts to wake.
Jesus.
Sleep's
Yeah.
only supposed
I
to
don't
last
care.
a minute,
I'm
right?
not even looking
Yeah.
at him. If I look
Yeah.
at him, I'm going to hit him.
Well, to be fair, I was
He
in a
starts
blind
to-
rage, and we'd been through fighting, so I was sleeping.
I don't
Yeah.
care. I'm angry.
Um,
I'm still bleeding.
By the way, Azel, I hope I didn't come off as rude to you, man, earlier.
No,
Because
you're
I
fine. Well,
wasn't trying to. I hope I didn't come off that
If you
way.
What-
did,
No,
you
you're good.
deserved.
dude, let's
No,
talk.
I don't want to be rude. I'm not
Let's
trying to
talk
be rude.
after the session. We'll talk after the session, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
If
Anyway.
Azal is waking up, I'm literally just gonna dump him like a sack of potatoes into the dirt. So there you go.
Okay.
And I'll just give a very big, loud oof. Oh.
Nice, nice.
Quick
All right.
question for the DM.
Wait,
Sure.
did somebody take off my hood? Just ask.
Yes.
Yes, I have your hood and your drum.
And my drum.
By now, I've returned Lyric's skirt to her.
Okay.
Yeah, my skirt's hanging around my neck like a scarf right now.
Did Incity tell us that Phandalin people wouldn't like orcs? Or am I misremembering that?
No, you're right. Yep.
The merchant did mention that. Yes, he did.
Oh,
I think he only said that to me, though.
He did. Well, he was kind of said it in
Sure.
general, but if
Okay.
anybody was around to hear it, yeah. But he did say it to you. for
Can you
sure.
cast minor illusion on the orc's
minor
face?
illusion does not move. It stays
Yeah.
in place.
Yep,
It
you can always
stays
wear
in
your
there.
hood.
He has
Yeah.
a disguise self.
No, he's not getting the hood back. I'm confiscating it.
Come on,
He'll
guys,
get it
move
back
forward.
once he-
Do you have
Anyway,
disguise
Crap.
self?
no, okay.
Yeah, anyway.
All right.
First thing I
You'd need
first thing
disguise, though.
First thing I ask, I feel around. I always check for it. Where's my drum? Where's my drum? Where's my drum?
Your drum, and I just push it into his chest
Nice.
without looking at him. I'm keeping the hood, and then I storm off after Lyric.
That Lyric grabbed a random bystander and scared the fuck out of them and demanded to know where the inn is. She is still covered in bear blood and her own blood now.
I hope it's
Yeah.
some random village child. Just scars him for life.
I'm sorry. Just worried
I
about
look
a
like a
friend.
human right now.
Move
Uh,
forward,
Azel,
guys.
Walk into the village and start looking around.
Okay,
for a good
Lyric,
spot.
move.
Yeah, I am storming my way towards the inn.
And
Okay.
at this point, I've decided that he can fend for himself.
All right. So
But
we all
out
going
of
to the inn?
character, are you going to disguise self?
Yeah, Sato's definitely following to the end.
Okay.
I'm not going to disguise self.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
This ought to be good.
Oh no.
All right. So is everybody
Because
walking
I-
into the inn?
I don't
Yeah.
have a
We're
spell
all-
slot to
No.
use disguise self.
Oh,
So even
that's
if I
funny.
wanted to, I couldn't.
That's funny.
You could hide outside of town.
Come on, guys,
I-
focus.
I do have a
Anyway,
disguise
the
stick.
inn. I'm going
He's
to
a big
the inn.
boy. He's not putting us in danger. We don't got goblins around. He can fend for himself from here.
Who's not going in the inn?
I'm
Just
following
walking
the
down the
group.
street. I'm kind of
Okay.
ignoring them and just looking down side alleys and
Yeah, I
looking
got
to
you.
see if I can see the carts or them. Or...
Yeah. So down the alley to your left, almost right in front of you, Artok, you see one of the carts off to the corner behind Bethern's.
Make a beeline for it.
All right.
Start looking, see if all the stuff's in it. See if
Yep.
anything's missing.
So out the window, or in the window, you see somebody tall, like kind of peering out, looking at you, and then you hear a stomp, 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 stomp towards the front door. And can I help you, sir?
Sure. What are you doing with my cart?
Excuse me?
I was tasked with bringing this to Mr. Rockseeker, and you're obviously not him. Who are you?
Mr. Rock. Do you know where Mr. Rockseeker is? We've been looking
No,
for him.
I don't. But I'm
She-
supposed to give
she
this
looks-
cart to him.
Quite confused. Wait a minute. Are you with that other one? The blue person.
You see Artox getting very angry.
You know, the woman, the blue person. She was with a little fey creature with horns.
No, but I am looking for them. Do you have any idea where they went?
Are you with them? Is that part of your party? Because, well,
They
she
were.
brought the cart to us here. She said that you came from the docks. You were delivering it for Mr. Rockseeker, but unfortunately, we haven't seen Mr. Rockseeker in weeks. We expected him
why
about
do
a week
you
ago.
why do you have the cart? Who are you?
Well, you see,
We're told to bring it to Barthen's provision.
All right,
yeah, you see
let
this
him
cart.
talk.
You see this cart here. This is a cart that kind of travels between the docks and here, us here. It's kind of a merchant line. You see, we the docks brings us they bring us supplies, and then we unload the cart and we send it back to the docks. Mr. Rockseeker is usually the one who does this for us, but he doesn't seem to be anywhere near. He keeps
So you're
looking
who
around.
he's contracted with.
That's right. That's right. Yes,
so
this is.
get to you anyway.
That's right. Yes, this is the destination for this particular cart and the goods inside of it, which I do appreciate.
So when those
Very
fools handed over this cart to you, did you give them a receipt?
Well, she said that she would get back with me later, and we would figure out all the financial things out.
Do you mind giving me a receipt to prove that this, that you're holding on to this cart, and whoever's holding this receipt is to be paid?
Well,
I don't know you, and I don't feel comfortable without speaking directly with Mr. Rockseeker.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but it seems that the wagon was delivered by somebody else, so it would be kind of wrong.
It
for me
was
to give you a
stolen.
Oh, you say it was
They
stolen?
stole it from us.
I see. Well,
So I'm trying to find them, figure it out,
make a
and get paid for the work I've done.
make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Gonna get them in trouble, and honestly, I think they kind of deserve it.
Wants to be a
Persuade.
drunk satyr.
Natural 20.
Oh my God. We're
Oh,
going to jail.
Wow.
We're
Okay.
going to jail.
So you say you came from the docks. Okay. Well, I don't think there's any reason to doubt you. We
They-
obviously have our
They
cart
traveled
well
with us,
equipped.
and we were waylaid by goblins and ambushing.
Of course. Oh, that sounds
And
horrible.
when we were fighting them off, they ran off and took the carts.
Oh, well, I'll tell you. I here, take this. Come back and see me later. We'll figure out all the finances. I'm kind of in the middle of a pretty big task at the moment. If you give me like a good hour, we'll straighten all this out. You two, come over here and help me with something. And the two boys kind of get up, and you can see all of them kind of rustling around some of the crates. Okay. She hands you a receipt.
Yep.
Yeah.
And can you tell me which way they went?
I sent them to the Stonehouse Inn, or the Stonehill Inn, which is just on the other side of this patch of trees here, to our beside the building here. You can see it's the only place here with the big blue roof.
Great, thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I just start walking down the street.
Nice.
Out of character, I'm having so much fun with this.
Nice.
All right. As Artok is walking by me, I am grabbing him by his clothes. I'm grabbing him and pulling him close to me and saying, "If I ever do anything like that again, kill me."
Oh God.
And then I'm letting him go and walking away toward the end.
And then to respond, just deadpan, sure.
Sure.
Just
Nice. All right.
I'm
Got it.
Okay, so the other guys,
straight up
everybody else is in
storming
the
into
inn?
the inn.
All
I'm
right.
storming into the inn, covered in bear blood, my own blood, holding the
Drag
gash in
blood
my
at this
stomach,
point.
like storming bare feet, skirt hanging
All
around
right.
my neck, storming into the inn.
And
Who all
I
going into the inn? Everybody?
Everybody.
Yes.
Tomato is for sure.
not me.
How much time has elapsed for this to happen? I want to
we
know how
probably
drunk
had
I
like our
am.
conversation and everything. Like, 'cause I don't think it's like I haven't opened the letter yet. That's the important.
Yeah.
So
Hazel. Okay, I think it's
I
it.
guess
They got
I'm gonna-
lyrics marching right up. I'm gonna be marching right up too because I got something.
Sorry.
very
I-
quick thing.
Italia?
I was gonna say I'm gonna like see them walk in, right? Obviously. So I'm gonna look up from the letter that I'm holding that I haven't opened yet. See Lyric, let out a cry of alarm, and run towards her and wrap my hand around my necklace, and cast my healing spell for the first time.
Oh, wow.
Aw.
Very nice.
I'm gonna move out of the way because I don't know what you're doing, but I don't want to
All
be in the
right.
way.
So I know that it focuses the light around into a healing beam. Gotta find the damn spell again. I should really keep this saved somewhere
It's okay. I
for
could do
the
it too.
roll.
I'm gonna
There it
see
is.
this.
Okay, so once per long rest, I can focus the visible light around me into a single beam of healing energy. So I'm going to choose Lyric, and I'm going to heal her for 2d8 hit points.
All right. Awesome. Also add your I think what is it for you? Your wisdom?
My spellcasting ability
Yes.
is oh crap, which put that on?
Are you singing a happy song?
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, it's wisdom. Yes, so add my wisdom modifier. Is that what you're gonna say?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna roll 2d6 plus 1, 2, 4.
All right. 16.
Brings me back up to my full health of 18.
Nice. Awesome. You needed that too. You were
Yeah,
low.
I really did. I was
What
low.
were you at?
You were at 5.
Okay.
Okay. So
I'm
as
going
go ahead.
as she's doing that, I'm just gonna stiffen and not say anything to her and not look at her.
So you see a single beam of light before you even you walk in, and before you even notice Talia standing there, you see a beam kind of shoot into your solar plexus and radiate through your body, and you feel invigorated and healed.
Okay.
Everybody around, not everybody, but a couple of people around, the person over on your left or over on your right by the stairs, they kind of look up and they see this as they see this happen, and kind of glance, and just as this happens, before anybody else has a chance to say anything, the guard from the back stands up and says, "Hey, you!" And the music stops in the tavern. Everybody's quiet.
At this point, Sato's going to put his hand up to the guy and just say, "Hold your fucking roll there."
Hold on a sec there, bud.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Yeah.
And he looks at the orc at Azel, and he says, "Hey, your kind isn't really that welcome here, bud.
We don't take kindly.
We don't take kindly to strangers."
What are you doing here?
I'm
Are you with them? Just watch yourself there, bud. We'll be watching you. And they start to get up and make their way out of the door beside
Okay,
you. They
that's
kind of
fair.
glance
I'm going to-
beside you. What
Okay.
the hell?
So Sato wants to say something to Talia and Loki here very quickly.
Before he can say anything, I'm gonna slap 6 gold on the table and be like, "A round of drinks for my party mate."
Smart move.
Nice. All right.
All right, Sato goes,
Music
round of drinks isn't going to cut it. Yeah, that's fine that you guys took the cart. I really don't give a shit. I just want my fucking 40 gold. I was offered 40 gold to return that cart, and I want it right fucking now. So
Yeah.
where's my fucking 40 gold?
We were offered 40 gold to bring the cart to Rockseeker, who isn't here.
As far as I know, you guys have gotten paid. I want my fucking gold.
We haven't gotten paid.
I'm going to be like, if I don't get my gold today, then we got a fucking problem. You took my fucking payday, and you ran off with it. I want my fucking 40 gold. I don't give a shit about anything else. No hard feelings after. I just want my 40 gold, and I'm getting it.
After we talk to them about the finances, then we can talk about that. No one's been paid yet.
How do I know you haven't gotten paid for it? You returned the cart, did you not?
You can ask
Tell me.
them yourself.
You gave them the cart without getting paid
Yes,
for it?
I gave them the cart without getting paid because Rockseeker isn't here. And you really want to drag the cart around while we're looking for him?
I'm like, that's our fucking payday. You don't just give it away without getting paid for it.
Like, where exactly were
Azel's
we going to
handing him-
keep it?
Azel's interrupting, handing him 40 gold, and going back to his seat.
I'm like, I don't want your gold, green guy.
Take the
I want
fucking
my
gold.
I hope they've gotten their drink mugs by now.
Is Hazel
I
actually
like
giving
watching
Sato
the
40
barkeep
gold?
just scooch its
I'm
way
giving
out of the
Sato
room.
40 gold.
Shut
So
him up, I
Toblin-
guess.
Toblin comes out around the door and he says, "Hey, I can see there's more people here. Please have a seat. Have a seat. I'll be with you in just a second. We're a little busy here." starts running
All
by.
right, I'm gonna look at Talia and I'm gonna say, you realize this guy's paying your debt, right?
Well, you realize it's not my debt to pay because the person who pays us isn't here, right?
You took my cart.
At this
You
point,
owe me
Loki's
the
gonna
gold.
You
speak
want to
up.
go
That's the
talk
way
to
I
the
look
you want to
at
go
it.
talk to the provision guy? Be my guest. You're not getting a dime from me, a silver piece from me.
Loki's gonna be like, she's telling the truth.
They
Take
don't
my
just
word
want.
for it.
I want my gold and I want it now. You took my cart. That was my payday. I want my fucking
Fine,
gold.
go talk to the provision guy and get your own money.
I've already taken
Or
the 40 gold out of my
or
gold still.
we could talk to him and work together and figure out where the bloody hell's Mr. Rockseeker's gone, and all of us get paid.
Before I even touch a beer, I go up to Talia and Loki. Go, three of us go together right down to where you dropped the cart off. Let's go take care of this now.
Wait. Toblin looks over at leans over at Loki and Talia and says, "Wait, did you say Rockseeker?"
Yes, we were supposed to deliver a cart to Mr. Rockseeker. They told me at the provision place that he hasn't been around in some time. I think we
Oh.
might have a lead on his location.
By the gods, the Rockseeker's been captured? Oh,
Nope.
shit.
No,
Where-
anything
where
for
is he?
Said
sure.
that. No
Wait.
one said that.
He's gone, though. You said he's not here? You said his provisions got here, but he's not here. Where is he at?
We don't know. We might have a lead on where to look, and I'm
Oh,
willing
we
to
need to
help
locate
him.
him immediately. Immediately. He's pivotal to this town. You don't understand. We need Rockseeker to be found.
Of course, absolutely.
Yes.
I'm definitely willing to help you. It's awfully late. Is it possible for us to do this in the morning? We definitely want to help you find him.
Of course. I'll tell you. Here. I'll tell you what. Have some rooms on the night. For the night.
Oh.
On the inn. On the inn. Here. As long as you're trying to seek out Rockseeker,
Of course,
anything I can do
yes.
to help. So
Seek
here.
for seekers.
You can have the second floor. There's plenty of rooms there for you.
We greatly appreciate that.
Of course.
Sato's gonna go. No one sleeps until we figure out this cart. Where the cart is, where you dropped it off, if you got paid.
I hate to
Loki's
be
gonna
that guy
nod
and
and get
interrupt.
off the chair, but he's gonna keep the mug.
Marie, did you see my
Rub it.
message?
Oh,
Hey.
let me see.
I'm literally gonna turn my back to Sato and pick up my drink and take a drink, and then I'm going to take out my letter and start getting ready to open it.
Nice.
Tell that Sato and be like, "Yo,
Sato literally is gonna
I
take
know-
his big Goliath boot and he's gonna try to kick her stool out from underneath her until she try to knock her
before he
prone.
can do that, I'll be like, I know where all the cards are. Just let me and you just get this done."
I still knock her chair out from underneath
Who
her.
are
I'm
you
gonna try
knocking?
to.
His chair?
I'm not
just
sitting
trying
in the
to- I'm
chair.
trying to-
I'm standing still.
I'm trying to give a good hard fucking push kick to her stool.
To Talia?
To her Talia's stool. that she's
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh god.
Are you sitting in the stool, Talia?
I'm
I guess-
actually not. I'm standing still from when I healed Lyric.
sitting- Oh well, then I'm gonna try to.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to cross check her, and knock her prone. Then.
You're gonna knock her prone in the middle of the inn?
Yeah, with
Are we
my
about
with
to have
my
a
axe
fucking
as a
bar
cross
fight?
check. Yeah.
All right.
Is there about to be a bar fight?
Go ahead and roll a strength check for me, and Talia roll a strength saving throw, please, or dexterity saving throw, because you're trying to keep from standing. We'll say for the sake of this. 10. So Talia, you watch as Sato kind of very barbaric runs, shoulder checks Talia, and she knocks to the ground. The music again stops, and the noble, along with a couple of guards, stand up and say, "Excuse me, sir. We're not gonna do that here."
And I'm gonna,
Oh,
begrudgingly, I'm going to jump to my feet and try to calm things down.
So this gentleman here stands up and looks straight at you and says, "Are we gonna have a problem here today, sir?"
I'm gonna say, just mind your business. This is a personal financial dispute between me and my I thought partner. This is none of your business, sir.
I'm going to give him a very evil glare and say, "We are partners." And then turn and say, please, I apologize. There was a misunderstanding with our delivery, and not everyone has all of the information yet. I promise you it's not going to be an issue.
He's gonna go. Remember, we joined up for this payday. The only reason we're hanging out together is to for this payday. That's why we started our journey together. I'm gonna look at the little satyr and I'm gonna say, "Hey, you, where did you drop the card off? Let's go take a talk to this whoever you dropped it off with."
I'm gonna finish my ale mug in one gulp, slam it down on the table, and be like, "Aye, let's go."
And I'm
Reese,
gonna
did
turn
you
to
get
the
my
noble
message?
and just be like, I am deeply, deeply sorry for the commotion.
Of course. Just please, guys. And then Tobin comes. We're trying to run a good establishment here.
I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna
So fries.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
come over.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
No,
I
you
was
go ahead.
just gonna say I'm gonna come over to this corner right here,
Okay.
and I'm going to ask the little barkeep here, how much for a bottle?
Bottle of good wine.
Whatever will fuck me up.
I've got a bottle of fine wine here, straight from the Eastern Docks. 10 gold pieces for the whole bottle.
10
Yours
gold
right now.
pieces for a bottle of wine.
It's best
I'm
wine in town.
gonna sigh and move to the stool next to her and put down my 10 gold pieces and say, "It's on me."
I'm not
Nice.
gonna look at her, but I'm gonna let her pay for it.
Okay. Perfect. He brings the bottle of wine out from. He goes in the back and comes out with the bottle of wine. You can see there's a little bit of dust on the bottom of it. Looks like it's been sitting in a
Yeah.
wine rack for a while. On Artok, on what you were saying, they rushed out so fast that
Even though I'm still outside.
you could probably catch one of them with some words if you wanted to. We can give you that for sure.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Okay, sure. Give me 1 sec here.
It doesn't have to be RP'd.
No, it's okay.
If you need me to do any
Check it out.
checks.
Bam, easy. Watch this.
Ooh, okay.
Watch what I can do.
Okay,
Awesome.
so we actually head right back to where the card is. I'm assuming, right?
No,
Yes.
so it's on the side right there.
If
is
you
where
want
the
to.
storage place is.
Yeah. How do you want to? Here, hold on. Let me just do this quick. There you go. Fries.
So I'm coming up the street after everybody had gone in.
So we'd cross you. Yeah, we'd probably pass right by you.
Yeah, you guys kept walking, and I went down and did the cart thing.
Where's my
So
icon?
I want to run and try and grab one of these guards. It's pretty obvious that they're enforcement or protect the town or know somebody who would.
Yeah.
And I run up to one like, "Hey, are you the guard or sheriff for this village?"
Oh no, we're not. We don't really sheriff this town. We're guards that we're just kind of making our way down to the south to the garrison down there. That's really all we're doing here.
Where would I find the guardhouse?
Oh, the guardhouse. Well, you could make your way to the town master's hall. It's the next building over with the red roof, kind of down near the middle of the town there. Let me see if I actually have on the right overlay for you guys.
My icon's not.
I
on the
do
map.
not.
My
That's
icon's
Oh, that's okay.
Well, we're in the inn.
There you go.
There we go.
No, I
it's
followed.
underneath.
I followed
So
Sato.
Oh, you
I
did follow
thank him
Sato.
and go past the inn after everybody had headed in and made my way to that to try and find somebody to talk to.
Okay, do you pass by us? Because me and Loki are walking up the path.
In that amount of time, I guess that'd be up to Reeks. In that amount of time, having those conversations, would I pass them with what has happened in the?
Sure. Yeah.
I guess if we're leaving the inn and he's entering, at some point we would have crossed.
Okay, so would I see them?
Yes.
So I would pull out my wand, point it directly at Loki, and tell him to freeze.
Nice. Here, let me give you.
Yeah, I don't see Loki. So
Wait, Loki.
He's with
Loki's,
you, right?
Loki's with Sato. No,
Yeah,
Loki's
he's
with
still
Sato.
with
yeah,
Sato.
Loki's with me.
Oh,
Him
he's-
and Sato left.
They
yeah.
went
I
together.
should be outside.
Sorry
yeah.
about that. Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I look at
I'll
Sato
get
and
out of
said,
the
"I'm
way
glad
here."
you found him. Now we can turn him in."
I'm
Loki's
gonna
look-
say to Ardok,
Loki's gonna look at us and be like, "I am not drunk enough for this."
I'm like, hey man, we were hired to do a job. We were well on our way to doing the job. Just because they stole the wagons and finished it doesn't mean that we don't get paid for doing our job. I just think we
Well,
get paid, and I don't lightly hire myself out without collecting. Let's put it that way.
I pull out the receipt for the cart. So I found the cart, and I found the owner of the business where the cart's with, and she gave me this receipt to prove for the holders that we're the ones Rock Secret will pay. So I know where it is, and now we just have to
Um,
deal with these thieves.
Well, let's go talk to the lady. See if she can pay at least mine and your share.
Loki's gonna point out that I am not a thief.
Okay.
And then
Actions speak louder than words.
I stole nothing.
I gotta say, Satyr, you come with us. You tell us that this card is our job, and we want to get paid for it if we can.
Sure, right after I take you to the cart over here in the back, like so you can see that everything's still in there.
All right.
I
So
still have pointed at you, and I don't like that you're moving while I'm pointing this thing at you.
Well, I'm also drunk.
Yep, I just kind of realized that, and just like, okay, I don't want to
So I'm not
kill a
walking
drunk
towards the
guy.
cart. I'm lurching towards the cart.
Just shambling. A little too shocked
This is
to really
great.
react well. Like, hey, stop. And we just kind of follow after you.
There you go.
Nice. All right. So do you want to go inside and
Yeah,
talk to
speak
the?
with.
Okay.
For sure we do. Yeah.
So Almar comes up to the tall, brown-haired, elven, half elven, looks like woman. Comes up and says, "Can I help you? Got a lot of guests today."
I'm gonna say, yeah, this cart you have back here. We were hired to deliver it. It was taken from us from some partners. I do believe my Dragonborn friend here has described the situation to us. I think he has
Oh,
a receipt.
yes, I see. Okay. Is it just? Wait, where's the other person? Wasn't there a blue person too? I'm pretty
She's
sure.
at the bar
She's at the end
getting.
more concerned with reading and drinking, but I just want to say I was hired to drop this card off at this exact building. I was offered 40 gold. The card is here. I'd like
Oh
to get
well, why?
paid.
Of
I'd like
course.
to get paid for my services.
Yes. Well,
Is it
I could.
actually 40?
It is not.
It's
Is
40 each.
well, you
I
you
think we talked
managed
about, did we?
you managed to make it here, and just for the sake of it, you guys got here. Even though it seems like it took forever for you guys to get here, you guys
If I'm
actually
wrong
got
about the
here.
gold, yeah, I thought
You
it was
got
40, but if I might be wrong.
I
no.
believe
So
they told us 20.
each of you are going to get 50 gold for
Oh,
for the
damn.
delivery because it was a little bit sooner. Not even though it doesn't seem like it. It was a
Hold
little bit
on,
sooner
hold on,
than it.
Reeks.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be getting any of this technically because I'm
Well,
not part
no,
of the initial contract.
not technically, but she doesn't know that.
That's true. She doesn't know that.
Oh,
So
did I
you're
did I
so
point that out?
unless you want to point it out, like you can be honest and tell her, but you
That's
can.
up to your character, dude.
It's really however you want your character to play it.
Or me and Artok could rat him out on that one too, just for stealing the cart.
That's true.
Look at them, thieves don't get paid.
Oh my god. Well, I'm not gonna say anything, so they want to rat me out. That's that.
You start to say something, I just poke you with the wand in the ribs. Like, shut up.
I'm gonna be like,
You could give your share to the party to make up for the drama.
Shush.
although, should we charge this innocent lady somebody that didn't actually do?
I mean, she told me that she's the contract with Rockseeker, so she would be getting it anyway. I don't really care who. I don't know Rockseeker from,
She's
whoever's
actually
uncle.
not listening really to what you guys are talking about. She's thumbing through like files and parchments.
Yeah.
I don't care who
This would be
pays. I
whispers.
really
yeah.
don't care who pays me. Just
Oh, I'm just saying, should we let the satyr here get payment for a job he wasn't hired to do? Is what I'm saying.
after he stole it.
Again, I did not.
I think he's
I would
lucky
like
I
to
haven't
point out-
skinned him.
I
and
would like to point
turned it
out
into
real
a
quick,
trophy.
out of character, y'all are sitting here talking about people stealing it. You've left half the party who didn't steal anything sit in the tavern and not get paid for this.
You
kinda
guys were
walked
welcome
away.
to come.
You guys walked
are all
away.
welcome.
You just ran and started drinking. So I
yeah.
I mean, I haven't. I don't.
This is
I haven't
beautiful.
even been in the inn. So out of character, I don't know and don't care.
Out of character, get fucked.
All right. All right.
Focus, guys. Focus.
I'm gonna go up and
All right.
I'm gonna go up and actually talk to the lady. Did we get the lady's name?
Her name is Elmar Barthen.
Elmar Barthen. I'm gonna listen, Elmar. Me
Yes.
and my wizard buddy here were both hired to do this cart. We were offered 50 gold each. Everybody else can collect their money on their own. I don't believe the satyr here
How
was
many are
actually
in your?
hired.
There are other people.
I'm
Thank you.
sorry, sir. How many are in your party?
I
7.
put the receipt down and write down the names of me, Sato, Lyric, Trix,
I just
and
like everybody
Hazel,
else can
and
collect their own
I
debt.
put it back to her and say, if anybody on this list comes and asks for the 50 gold, it's them leaving off.
We're just here to get our payment. They can get their own.
Who did you leave off the list?
I left off Talia and
The person that
Italian
brought
Loki.
it.
Yeah, nice.
Oh man.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna nod and be like, okay, and walk back to the inn.
Oh
I
Jesus.
feel like a dick, but I kind of have to.
Okay, so she goes and she says, "Well, a deal's a deal, and you did deliver the supplies, and they seem like they're all there. So thank you for that. And here's your gold." And she gives you each a sack, 50 gold.
I had to go. Thank you very much, ma'am. It was nice doing business with you. I'm sorry about any confusion. And
Sato's customer service voice.
yeah, as far as your Mr. Rockseeker, we could also be hired out to help find him too.
Well, I would hope that you would find him anyway. He's a pivotal part of the town, and him being lost in the first place is a horrible tragedy. His brothers haven't even been seen in a good week.
Well, I'm gonna say normally I would have a fee for such a task, but let me discuss it with my party. And then on that, I guess we'll go back to the inn.
All right. Yeah,
I
that's
finally
exactly
get
what
to
I was going
open
to do.
my letter.
Hooray!
Hooray!
All right, going back to the inn.
All right, so Sato and Artok both get add 50 gold to our gold.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep. Loki, you are not. I'm taking it.
No, because
You're
he's
being
not on the
honest.
list.
He's not on the
I was
list.
being honest.
All right. Honesty.
Sorry, Loki.
Honesty.
I
Come on,
honestly just want to get
focus,
back to the inn
children.
and do some more drinking.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll teach you to submit to peer
Don't
pressure.
forget. Hey, Alec, don't forget to not take that 40 gold out of your thing.
I didn't.
Yeah, I never took the 40 gold from
Okay.
Alex.
Yeah,
from,
no,
Hazel at
I-
all, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Talia and Lyric, it is yours.
Okay,
You
so
need to wrap it
I
up your bag between
finally,
Yeah,
hours.
we're getting there. We're getting there.
I finally looked down at the envelope that I've been holding for however long,
Mhm.
and I slid it open. And for anyone who's around to see, I read. Obviously, it's not in common, so nobody could read over my shoulder except maybe Hazel.
I'm joking.
Not sure what languages he
joking.
speaks.
I was joking.
But I
speak
read
Orcish
a
and
note
common.
that's written on some parchment, and I actually, like, this whole time y'all have seen maybe half smiles and stuff, but I actually let out, like, a full, true, beautiful smile. And then dig out a piece of parchment and ask the barkeep if I can borrow a quill and some ink.
Of course, of course. Here, give me 2 seconds here, and I will go and get that for you. He walks
Now,
away.
can I
Lyric
say
is
to
just
Talia?
like Lyric has grabbed the cork off the bottle, not even taking a glass, pulled the cork off, and is just drinking it straight down.
Wow.
By the
Okay.
way,
Well,
having
this is
grown up
hard
in the
one.
monastery,
Yeah.
this is probably the first time she's done any serious drinking in years. The last time she did serious drinking, she almost died. So
So Lyric, roll 1d20 for me, and I'll add your Constitution modifier.
this will be the second time she's ever been drunk. My Constitution modifier?
Yeah. Add your Constitution modifier to it.
Constitution.
You're basically doing a
modifier.
Constitution check, basically.
Oh,
Well,
do you want me just to do a
yeah.
Constitution
Yeah,
check?
just to do a con check. Sorry. And not a saving throw, but a con check. I just want to see
Yep.
some. 15, nice. Okay, so you swig it back. You knock the bottle back and take it like a champ. It has a bitter kind of sweet aftertaste to it, but it definitely has a zing, and you can feel the warmth kind of emanate from your stomach out into your bones.
Okay. At this
Right.
point, Sato's going to turn to Talia.
Yeah.
And he's going to just go, I got my gold.
I am so thrilled for you.
I don't understand why you didn't just bring me there yourself, and so we could have sorted this. I apologize for the confrontation, but I just don't hire myself out without getting paid for it. So, it's ethics thing.
I'm gonna.
No hard feelings, I hope. I'm good if you are. I just wanted to get paid for my job, that's all.
I'm going to snort from my letter, but I'm in such a good mood now because of the letter that I received. Like an obvious, evident good mood. I'm
Yeah.
gonna look up at him and give him this big, bright, shiny, happy grin and say, if you had just waited 5 minutes for me to read my note, I would have taken you. And then go back to writing my letter.
At this point, Loki's
I'm
very
just gonna turn to the barkeep and go, give me your best ale.
All right. He looks at you and he says, "Happily, sir. A gallon or a mug?"
I'll go for the gallon.
All right. He brings it out, slams it in front of you. 2 silver pieces, please.
All right, I give it to him.
All right, 2 silver. Takes it. You take it, and it's a nice
I'll give him
darn
3.
dark.
I'll give him 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
yeah.
you for that, sir. Appreciate it. He starts wiping up the bar. He takes it and he puts it in a little jar, kind of back behind, and you can see the ale is dark. It's strong. It's exactly what you needed after this long journey from the docks.
Nice. Okay, I'm
So,
just gonna sit
all
there.
right.
and-
I'm gonna
Quietly
wave
drink.
down the barkeep and be like, I'll have 3 mugs of that.
No, she won't.
Nah. All
Oh,
right.
3 mugs of that.
No, she won't have 3 mugs of that.
Loki's gonna go ahead and start conversation with Sato and ask him what happened exactly, why they came in so roughed up.
We went into the cave. There were some goblins. There were some wolves. Little
Next walks up, Hazel
medium-sized
was an
green dumb
ass.
guy here decided to charge further into the cave, which caused,
Medium-sized green dumb guy.
Without dropping any names,
So-
I'm gonna let him know that these people are
I'm
apparently.
very curious about the.
They don't-
It's been an interesting afternoon. I'm just happy I got paid, and I'm fine having a beer.
I'm gonna
I'm just-
look at the barkeep again and be like, 3 of those mugs. Which
No.
one of the 2 of us is covered in blood right now?
I'm going to look at him and say, 5 gold not to give her 3 mugs.
Oh God.
Blowing through that money you're not gonna get.
I'll get the money,
Sato,
don't
will
worry.
you buy me alcohol? I'll give you money back for it.
What? Who? Wait, who'd you ask?
Sato, I
Oh,
will
Sato.
give you money to buy alcohol for me.
are you getting ID'd?
She's
I drank
getting
an entire
nannied.
bottle of wine and I want another one.
I gotta go.
Or I want ale, 'cause it's
I
cheaper.
gotta order a bottle of wine for myself, and then I'm gonna slowly just like slide it down the counter, cowboy style at her.
Ah,
I owe you
nice.
10 gold, my friend. 10 gold.
Sato, roll a dexterity check for me.
Yes!
Alright.
Yes! Yes! Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Oh,
6!
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
So as you slide the mud, as you slide it down, it
Can I
catches
try
on the
to
corner.
save it? Can I try to save it?
Yes. Yeah, you can try to
Okay.
save it. Roll a dexterity
Acrobat
saving
or
throw.
dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity
Advantage, she's
saving
drunk.
Dexterity saving throw?
throw. Your saving throw, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nice.
So just as it starts to tip over, she totally catches it.
nice cat.
I'm gonna look at Talia dead in the face, take the cork off, and start chugging the bottle.
I'm going to shake my head, fold up my note, get up from the counter and say, on your own head be it, and then intercept the barkeep somewhere along his path where we can talk in private.
I literally
All
don't
right.
give a fuck. I'm so mad at her that I'm just gonna get drunk. So how drunk am I now?
Pretty damn drunk. Roll a Constitution saving throw for me. I want to see something. Let's see how
Saving throw?
drunk you are.
Okay.
Yeah, Constitution said, nice. You are You are tipsy. Your head is bobbing back and forth. Your balance is off. Everybody can see you kind of trying to keep your cool and your composure, but you're kind of wiggly. You know, you're kind
I'm
of
gonna
like
turn
a
around
noodle.
to the rich. I'm gonna turn around to the noble lady and be like, "You
Yeah.
really look fucking rich. Are you important?"
She looks at you. She looks at you with a look of confusion. She just
Doing
didn't expect
this.
it.
By the way, I'm literally tilting my head upside down to look at her backwards.
Is that a her or a him?
Nice.
It could be either or.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Okay. I'm gonna call
Is
it a
Johnny
rich
supposed to
lady,
tell?
even if it's a dude.
Nice, nice. He actually looks at you with just a little bit of shock.
Eric.
All right, so go ahead.
Actually,
That's
quickly,
my
now
love.
that Sato's sort of relaxed and having a beer, he wants to turn to Loki and he just wants to say, no hard feelings from anything before there, man. He goes, "You're all right." And I want to hold up my hand to shake his hand.
Nice.
I
And then I just,
accept
and
because
then I just want to say, trapped in that prison with those guards. I mean, how bad was that?
pretty bad. Pretty bad.
I'm like, well, I'm grateful we had the opportunity to get you out. I was a little thrown back that you would still have feelings of remorse for the guards and stuff that were keeping you prisoner there. To me, that just didn't make sense. But
Well, not
I
all
get
of them
it,
were
yeah.
cruel, so that
Yeah.
treated me pretty well, except for that one guy.
I guess, in my opinion, is if you hire yourself out to a criminal organization, then you get what's coming to you. But
I get your
I get it.
sentiment.
Yeah.
I get your sentiment.
And we're like, all right, man, we're good. You're cool.
Yeah, no hard feelings. I mean, you did save my life. So I owe you for that.
I'm just gonna hold my mug up and take a big swill.
You chased off the noble lady. Bye.
That's okay. I have spotted another victim when it's my turn again.
That's okay. I'm still waiting
The
for
noble
for
man. I
Rick
mean,
too.
Eric, are you okay?
I'm fucking tastic.
You don't seem okay.
DM,
Yes.
I would like to climb up on the bar and walk over via the bar to
Oh,
this
no.
person in the cave over here.
oh god.
What do I need to roll, and do I have to? And I'm assuming I need to roll it with disadvantage.
Advantage.
Yeah, I agree. Our talk.
Take
I
it
agree. I'm
off.
trying, man. I'm trying.
We do need to wrap up,
Everybody is
though,
having so
guys.
much fun. I don't want you
I
I
guys
just
to-
want to talk to my bartender
Yeah,
real
so
quick, and
let-
then I'm
let's-
done.
Let's let Talia do the barkeep
Okay,
thing,
go
and then
for it.
we're gonna just go ahead and call it for the night. I know everybody's
That's
having
fine.
fun. I'm having a blast too, you guys.
That's
Great.
that's
Pick
fine.
up with
It's
this
great.
next week.
We're coming up
Dude,
on
it's been like
6
5 hours.
Yeah.
hours. We're
Yes.
over 5.
We're at
God.
5 hours,
Okay.
37
Okay.
minutes
God
right now.
bless you, D&D.
We've had a bar fight. We've had a goblin interrogation, a goblin murder,
Okay,
a crazy
so
psycho.
here's
blind-
what I'm gonna
Everybody
do.
gains level 10.
I'm gonna stop the barkeep, and I'm
Okay.
going to very quietly, so nobody can hear over the noise of the bar. I'm going to tell him
Yeah.
there might be a gentleman coming by soon by the name of Mael. When
Mael,
he
you
comes,
say?
yes, I would like to leave this letter for him. When he comes, he'll give you that name and 2 gold pieces. That's how you'll know it's him. You understand?
Okay, yes, I
Thank
see.
you so much. And I give him 2 gold pieces for agreeing to deliver the letter. The person shows up.
Oh, I okay. You've got it. And you see him go behind the bar here. You watch him. You watch him lift a small like iron box from underneath with a key, and he puts your letter kind of in the box and seals it with a key and looks up at you and gives you a nod and puts it underneath.
Perfect. I'm going to take my drink and another drink, and I'm going to go sit with Azel and offer him a... And that's me.
Oh,
Nice.
oh no. Oh wait, we will continue this RP
Yeah,
next
we
session.
will.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is everybody sitting where they'd like to sit? By the way, you guys, I'm going to reveal
Been
just
in there.
for you,
I don't know where I am.
just for tonight. Here, we'll do this just because. Because you guys will have the upstairs second floor.
Is Artok's token on here?
No, he's not
This
in
was
the
the
inn
thing.
yet.
Oh, okay.
I think he's
I
trying to
came
get
in
us
with
to
Sato.
Oh,
Really?
he
Yeah, I
did come
think
in
he
with
came
Sato.
in, didn't he? Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought so.
Okay.
No, Artok's not in here. He's
He's trying to get us
currently
arrested.
he's trying to get rearrested, I think, or Talia.
I was, and then I got the money.
He's
Ah,
not anymore.
Followed Sato in.
So he did follow Sato in. Okay,
Well,
cool.
So I
then,
think,
where
yeah,
the hell are you on the? I guess his token is
his
on
token
the other
should be
thing.
here.
Not on it.
Yeah.
Can you guys see
I was
that?
just letting everybody do
Yeah.
their thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can see stairs
DM.
and then like the area around the stairs, but not the actual rooms.
Perfect.
and just a heads up, DM, Artok's
Yeah.
token should be on the inside the inn here as well.
Sorry.
Our
Our
talk
talk
token
should be in here.
should be in
Oh, fuck! Thank you. Damn it! Why didn't I put you in here?
That's
Shit.
all right. Everybody's having fun.
There's an empty stool next to me. You can put him at.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead and move your guy. My bad.
Perfect.
Nice. Awesome. Okay, guys. Is everybody happy with stopping it right here?
Yes.
Yes.
there. I think so.
All right. That was a fantastic night, you guys. I had fun.
We made it to Phandalin.
We
Holy
did!
fuck.
Guys,
I know it dragged a little, but
guys, I am so sorry.
You
but I saw,
better fucking be sorry,
Alex.
He's fucking sorry.
Good night,
I am not gonna
stream.
trust you ever again.
Good night,
I was
Street.
so worried, dude, that you were gonna kill yourself. Like for reals.
Honestly, at this point, me, Onk, would have been totally
they-
fine
I
with
saw-
you dying.
I know.
If Ankh had not, I want you to know that if Ankh had not intervened when she did, I was going to spend a key point to hit you 3 fucking times.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
All
That
right.
would've been-
Anyway,
you would've
good night,
killed me.
stream. Goodbye, stream.